in space that you believe could possibly have been extraterrestrial in origin, meaning from some sort of a civilization.
Right.
Yeah. Why did you? Please explain to people what a Muamua is, why it's so extraordinary, and why you think it's possible that it came from some other intelligent civilization.
So time is
Please explain to people what a
and
Muamua is,
I
why it's so
basically follow the
extraordinary.
evidence, just like Sherlock Holmes, trying to find solutions.
And why you think it's possible that it came from some other intelligent
It's a
civilization.
detective story. You have some anomalies, some things that don't quite match what you expected, and you're trying to find an explanation. And the thing about Oumuamua is that it was discovered on October 19th, 2017. It's a detective story, a little more than 3 years ago. And it was the very first object that visited our vicinity in the solar system from outside the sun, is that it moved too fast to be bound to the sun. Very first object that we found coming to us from interstellar space, from other places. And at first astronomers said, oh yeah, it's probably just like the objects we have in our solar system, although we've seen before. We've seen comets and astronauts. So a comet is a rock that is covered with ice, water ice. So when it gets close to the sun, the surface gets warmed up and the ice turns into vapor, gas. And you see this beautiful cometary tail behind it. That's what a comet is. An asteroid is just rock without much ice on it. Actually, the first person to explain what comets are was at Harvard, the university that I am affiliated with. And the story goes that, I mean, it was Fred Whipple that he went to Harvard Square and saw all the slush during a winter day, and came up with the idea that it's just icy rock or icy rocks or, rocky ice. And that's what a comet is. And the comets come to us from the periphery of the solar system. And, astronomers said, okay, other stars may have them as well. And, since they are loosely bound, if they are in the periphery, they can be easily ripped apart from their host star. And some of them will fly in our direction. We will see them. So they said, Oumuamua is probably a comet. The only problem is there wasn't any cometary tail. So you look for a duck, but it doesn't look like a duck, So then the question is, what is it? And so people say, okay, it's just a rock without any ice on it. Then the problem was that it exhibited an extra push away from the sun. And usually you get it from the rocket effect. When
Eddie sent me a video about IRA guy and his trial thing. And then I ordered some food. And I went to grab my food and started scrolling my fucking chicken and shit. And while this thing was copywriting, and it must have kept getting blocked and blocked and blocked, and I kept on playing it and playing it and playing it. And the stream kept going off, then back on, then off, then back on. And then eventually the fucking said, right, fuck you, second strike. You're going to keep ignoring the copyright warnings. Boom, off you go, 2-week ban. And no one in the chat watching that video even said, look, you're getting copyrighted, Craig. You just kept the mouth shut, bro.
And when you make the cometary tail, it pushes the object in the opposite direction, just like a jet plane. A jet plane.
No one stuck me shit on. You know that the video I was playing for Eddie. It kept on getting copyright blocked, and no one told me. And eventually YouTube said, fuck you, 2-week ban, second strike. Hello, Siobhan. I was talking to you as well. You must have thought, where'd I go? I got kicked off. Like, nobody was talking about the copyright. Yeah, I'm never streaming on that channel again because I'm going to end up using that channel. I'm on my last chance now with it. I'm fucking pissed off. don't know what to fucking say. I'm just saying.
Works by throwing gas out, and that's pushing you forward. So a comet has an extra push when it evaporates. But there was no cometary tail, so why did it show an extra push? That was the key question in my mind, at which point I started thinking maybe it's not a comet and not an asteroid, something else, you know. And the other strange thing about it, it changes its brightness by a factor of 10 or more. And the brightness of the object, the light that we see, is simply reflected sunlight. So just think about it. Think about a piece of paper, razor thin piece of paper, tumbling in the wind, and changing the area that we can see, the projected area of that piece of paper, by a factor of 10 as we look at it.
No.
That's exactly what we inferred from this object spinning around every 8 hours, but changing its brightness by a factor of 10, meaning that the area projected on the sky that we see, that reflects sunlight, changed by a factor of 10. So that means it has an extreme geometry, most likely flat, if you try to interpret the light that it reflects.
Buffalo Springfield. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, yes, I know this song.
There's something happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear. There's a man with a gun over there telling me I got to beware.
Yeah, bro.
I think it's time we stop, children. What's that sound? Everybody look what's going on.
Oh, bro, it's been sampled so much. Bro, that sample is fucking everywhere in dance music. I did not come from here. Let me see if I can get it. Let me see if I've got it. Buffalo. Springfield. No, I don't. Oh, shit. What, you call it? Soul Sick. See if I can find it. Oh,
Reflected over as it.
hold on. Keep listening to it. Stop it there. That's this.
I think it's time we stop, children. What's that sound? Everybody look what's going down.
That is. Oh.
There's battle lines being drawn. Nobody's right if everybody's wrong. Young people speaking their minds are getting so much resistance from behind. Every time we stop, hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. What a field day for the heat. 1,000 people in the street, singing songs and carrying signs.
Oh, yeah, bro.
Mostly say hooray for our side. It's time we stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down.
No, that's DIY myself.
Paranoia strikes deep into your life, it will creep.
Yeah,
Starts when you're always afraid. Step out of line, the man come and take you away. We better stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going. We better stop now. What's that sound? Everybody look what's going. We better stop. Children, what's that sound?
There you go, video got me a second strike. Thank you. And thanks for telling me. Thank you for telling me. I was furious. I was furious no one told me because it must have gone off about 5 times before it blocked me, before I got banned. It must have blocked my stream like 3 or 4 times and said, right, fuck you, ban, 2 week ban, second strike. Sorry. Bro, and why didn't no one tell me? Some of it tried a band called Cosby Stills and Nash. They said it was strike for spam. It was spam. It was struck for copyright theft. And I know, bro. I know that, Eddie. I just wish someone had told me because it kept going off. Usually, like, it blocks your stream. It blocks your stream, right, for copyright. It detects copyright audio, right? And then the stream goes off. You know, like it always does. And then as long as I stop the stuff at that point, the stream will come back on. Now, if I keep playing that, so the screen goes off once, right? Then it comes back after like 2 minute block, and I'm still playing it. So it blocks me again. I get kicked off again, and then it comes back again after like a minute or two, and I'm still playing it. And then that's it, banned. You get banned, bro. That's what happens. But, yeah, I know anyone tends to go. I was furious no one told me. But I'm not streaming on that channel ever again, actually. So I'm going to lose a channel. I'm going to have to keep streaming on this one now. So,
It was tumbling around. And so a flat object about the size of a football field that has an extra push, if it were a comet, it needed to lose about 1/10 of its weight. So a lot of evaporation. You can't just say, oh, it's a little bit of evaporation, and therefore that's
it's
why
my
we don't see it.
responsibility to
It
watch
should have
for the
lost
copyright.
1/10 of
And
its
that's
weight. You know, if we go on a diet and
then
lose
it's my
1/10
own
of our
fault.
weight, that's a big chunk of mass, right? So this object didn't lose that because we didn't see it.
There's only one way to check, to monitor your stream for copyright. And this is it I want to show you. It's just this screen. No other screen, not fucking StreamYards, not Restream, not anything else but this screen here. This screen here. You watch that. If something that you're playing is copyrighted, that goes orange. And then it blocks your stream and then it says stream temporarily suspended for copyright violations. And then it'll come back after a minute. And then I'm still playing the motherfucker. And it blocks me. But I should be watching the screen constantly and I fail at doing that. And that, therefore, it's my own fault. I'm a second fucking fan.
The
Second
Space
final one as well.
Telescope looked very deeply behind it to see if there are any traces of dust or gas. Didn't see anything. So then, you know, just like Sherlock Holmes, I was trying to think together with a postdoc of mine, Shmuel Bialy, what could explain it. And the only thing that came to mind is reflecting sunlight.
No one flagged
So the object itself is being pushed by the sunlight reflecting off its surface. And, you know, that would agree with everything we know about the object. But in order for it to work, the object needs to be very thin, like a sail. You know, the sail on a boat. So a sail is pushed by a wind. But you can also push an object, a thin object, by light. And that is called the light sail. And we're actually using this technology now, developing it for space exploration. The big advantage is you don't need to carry the fuel with the spacecraft. You just reflect light off it and it's being pushed.
There was a science fiction movie that did something like that. I think it was called Sunlight.
Quite possibly. I should mention an anecdote. In September, just a few months ago, in September 2020, there was another object that showed an extra push, no cometary tail. And then astronomers gave it a name 2020 SO, okay, September 2020. And then they extrapolated it back in time and found that it came from Earth, actually. And then they looked at the history books and saw that indeed there was a rocket booster from a lunar lander that was kicked into space And this is the object. Now, why did it show this push? Because it's a hollow, it's a very thin structure. So here is an example where we can tell it's artificial. And you know that we made it. But Oumuamua could not have been made by us because it was passing near us just for a few months, very quickly, faster than any rocket that we can launch. That's why we couldn't really chase it when it was receding away from us. And it came from outside the solar system. So, you know, I just do 1 + 1 = 2. I say, okay, it looks very peculiar.
Exactly the same,
maybe it belongs to another civilization. I just put it in a scientific paper. I didn't think, you know, we didn't have any press release. Then it went viral. The public got extremely interested. And the thing that really surprised me is that my colleagues were pushing back. They were very upset that this possibility was even mentioned. You know, we had a seminar, a lecture about this object at Harvard, and a colleague of mine, after the lecture, said, "This object is really weird. I wish it never existed." Now, to me, you know, that I was really appalled by this. How can you say something like that? You should be happy about whatever nature gives you. You know, you learn something new. If something doesn't look right, it actually teaches us, oh, it's a learning experience. We learn that we have to revise the way we think about reality. You know, that's a good thing. That's not a bad. You shouldn't always be in your comfort zone and think that the future will be the same as the past. So I actually see it as a blessing, you know.
I can't imagine why anybody would be upset that it exists. Like, I wish it didn't exist. That's kind of hilarious.
Yeah,
because it takes you away from your comfort zone, you know?
I know, but it's, if you're studying the heavens, you're studying the cosmos, what is the ultimate thing that you could find? Another civilization or a piece of something from another civilization?
That's exactly my point. But if you go back in time, let me give you two examples. Galileo Galilei said, I think the Earth moves around the sun. But at the time, philosophers knew for sure that the sun moves around the Earth. You see it moving in the sky. It was consistent with their religious beliefs, everything. So they said, we don't want to look through your telescope to change our view.
No telescope?
We will put you in house arrest. Now, what did they achieve by that? And by the way, I'm in house arrest, but it's because of the pandemic, not because. So what did they achieve by that? They maintained their ignorance, and the Earth continued to move around the sun. You know, reality is the one thing that never goes away, irrespective of whether you ignore it. You can ignore it. Now, there is another example. There is a student at Harvard, that as a result of my book on this subject that is about to come out in a week or so, she was inspired to do her PhD by, you know, on the theme of my book. So she invited me to a thesis exam just a couple of months ago. And one of the examiners, a professor, asked her, do you know why Giordano Bruno, an Italian guy, was burnt at the stake? And she said, well, he was an obnoxious guy. He irritated a lot of people, which is true. You know, he was an obnoxious. But the professor corrected her and said, no. It was because he said that other stars are just like the sun. You know, there are stars like the sun. And they have planets like the Earth around them, and there may be life on those planets. And that was offensive to the church, because if there is life there, and it had sinned, you know, then Christ should have visited those planets to save them, to save the life forms. And, you know, you need multiple copies of Christ to visit those planets, and that was unacceptable, so they burned the guy.
Burned him alive.
So you see that, you know, throughout history, people are not really open-minded about the heavens, as you said.
Catch new episodes of the Joe Rogan Experience for free, only on Spotify. Watch back catalog JRE.
I watch the video, bro. Better.
Getting a little sick of us. I'm talking about the deficit. We got to tighten our belts and pay that deficit. You know, your government, misspent your hard-earned tax money, so you're going to have to tighten your belt. You know what would make it a lot easier to tighten my fucking belt? Is we tighten it around one of those cocksuckers' neck every week on TV. I would eat bologna for a week if I could see Jesse Helms' cracker ass hanging by his fucking colostomy bag cord. You know,
He was.
Bologna.
He was.
These fuckers, burn them, kill them. I guarantee any raids that went on in their part, dude, it took part as their own security. One day, everyone's going to realize these fuckers, you know, forget it, wrong meeting. All right. See you at the dock. See you under the bridge, Saturday.
Not this world.
Fucking bent souls and meat down there. Bill, you know, my grandmother used to sleep with Oswald. Talk to me, tell me more.
James said, William.
Bill,
Oh, the
Oswald was blind in
discussion
both eyes. You're kidding me.
they
No.
really proud.
I knew they were hiding that.
He's got no help to say anything.
Like pole, I'm sick of the pole. Cut the fucking poles out. Just quit it. It's old, it's tired, it ain't funny. Let it go. Poles. You know, first of all, they get the answers they want by how they ask the questions. You know what I mean? Like during the Persian Gulf War, you hear stuff like, "Do you think George Bush, a good Christian white man, should send troops to Iraq to stem the brown Islamic tide from coming over here and fucking your daughter?" See, I'm for this war. I had it worded so concisely, exact implications.
No, we do that because of
All governments are liars.
exactly, Eddie. He's a awful
I
funny.
am now Jesus. Now, this is my compound. And I knew Billy Clinton became one of the boys when he bombed Iraq. Remember that? It was just a little news story for 2 days. Isn't that interesting? He launched 22 cruise missiles against Baghdad in retaliation for the alleged assassination attempt against George Bush, which failed. We killed 6 innocent people launching 22, I think $3 million apiece missiles on Baghdad, killing 6 innocent people. I think that's a little bit overdoing it, if you ask me. You know what we should have done? We should have embarrassed the Iraqis. You know what I mean? Here's how we could do it. We should have assassinated Bush. He said, "That's how you do it, cowboy. Don't fuck with us."
Good on. Good on.
See, if Bush had been the one who had died, there would have been no loss of innocent life. I'm a problem solver. It's time to evolve ideas. That's where we're at. We can do it. I know we can do it because I've been
Exactly.
my life.
Never even thought of that one, I think.
We can do it, man. That's why, you know, this whole thing about the Branch Davidian, the whole lie about, well, we broke down the compound because we heard child abuse was going on. You know, why aren't there Bradley tanks knocking down Catholic churches if that's the case? If child abuse is in fact your concern, is what my point is. Just that.
This guy is funny, bro. You don't normally like comedy.
Catholic.
I'm not really into comedy, but this guy is funny.
Ludicrous fucking beliefs out there, like these vampire priests sink their twin fangs of guilt and sin into you as a child and suck the joy of life out of you the rest of your fucking existence. And I love watching the Pope bounce around in his little Pope mobile. That's got to be hoot #1 on my fucking CNN list. I want a whole show of the Pope just bouncing around in that all-terrain Pope mobile with the 3 feet of bulletproof plexiglass around it. Boy, there's faith in action.
Maybe you want to show Mr. George Carl.
I have this feeling, man, because you know there's a handful of people actually run everything. That's true. It's provable. It's not I'm not a conspiracy nut. It's provable. Handful, very small elite run and own these corporations, which include the mainstream media. I have this feeling who's ever elected president, like Clinton was, no matter what your promises you promise on the campaign trail, blah, 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 when you win, you go into this smoky room with the 12 industrialist, capitalist scumfucks who got you in there,
Oh my
And
God.
you're in this smoky room, and this little film screen comes down, and a big
The
guy
demon
roll the film.
from hell.
And it's a shot of a Kennedy assassination from an angle you've never seen before. It looks suspiciously off the grassy knoll. And then the screen goes up, and the lights come up, and they go to the new president. Any questions? Just what my agenda is. First we bomb Baghdad. You got it.
Yeah.
But we've got to come to some new ideas about life, okay? I'm not being facetious about abortion. It might be a real issue, it might not. It doesn't really matter to me, because what matters is, if you really believe in sanctity of life, then you believe it for people of all ages. That's what I hate about this fucking child worship syndrome going on around there. Take the children. Take the children. How many children were in the wake of the children? Hey, what does that mean? They reach a certain age, they're off your fucking love list? Fuck your children, if that's the way you feel. Fuck you with them. You either love people in general from all ages, or you shut the fuck up. Bill, what kind of philosophy is this, Bill? I don't know yet.
Right.
I'm chasing this philosophy like a hound. I don't know where it's heading.
It does look a bit early there. I was saying that.
Trying to tree it, you know.
Bit Bob Hickman. You might look a bit like Bob Hickman.
Who are you? I'm me. It's true. Shut the fuck up. Quit thinking you're gonna fucking make the world better by bringing more little fucking cabbages to the planet. Why don't you try loving the people that are already fucking here, okay? Instead of living for a future that never fucking comes. It doesn't exist. It ain't coming. There is no future. There's no such thing. It doesn't exist. You're our future. The children are our future. There's no such thing, asshole. Take some mushrooms and squeegee your third fucking eye. Oh my God, there is only this moment.
Yes, what he's saying is Western.
I don't know when I'll be back your way.
The argument doesn't work with me, Flapjack. Go back to your fucking crackerjack lifestyle, and I'll meet you at the evolution bell curve. I'll be sitting there a while. It's kind of a tortoise in the hare story.
Just to give you an example, in my book I talk about Winston Churchill. Winston Churchill in 1939 wrote an essay about the fact that there could be life on other planets, around other stars, and that we should search for it. Now, he didn't have a chance to publish it because he became prime minister and then had to fight the Second World War against the Nazi regime. So much money was wasted in that war. If that money was allocated to the search for extraterrestrial life, the way that Churchill envisioned it before the war, we might have known the answer by now. And what I'm saying is, this is just an example for how non-intelligent we are. We are not working together towards a better future. We're fighting each other, and that's the answer to your question, that we might not live very long.
But you're saying this as you work at Harvard and as you're writing books on extraterrestrial objects.
Right.
I don't necessarily agree with you. I think there are massive problems with people, but I think we are far better than the human beings that lived 2,000 years ago in that regard. And I think that we will probably be looking back on this day and age and mocking how stupid we are when we are more advanced 2,000 years
I
from
really
today.
hope so, and that's what I'm trying to...
I think we're moving in that direction.
Well, that's what I'm trying to promote, but I'm not necessarily as optimistic as you are.
I think our cake is still in the oven.
Let's hope so. I really want that future. But, you know, I'm doing my best, but you can see from the pushback,
yes,
to which I don't have access because I'm not, you know, I don't have an account on the social media.
Congratulations again for that. I think that's, I think we're moving, I think there's conflict, but I think for whatever reason, the way human beings operate, we oftentimes need conflict in order to make improvements.
Right.
We need a yin and a yang. We need a give and a pull. If we don't have that, we get complacent.
Why can't we understand the best path forward without, you know, it's just like using a GPS system and it says recalculating.
Yes.
Every time we have a crisis, recalculating. So we recalculate our next move based on all the mistakes we've made. primate. Why can't we be smart in the first place?
I think we have biological limitations that are based on our ancestry. And our ancestry is filled with tribalism and chaos, and we're primates. I mean, that's part of the problem. And I think that our issue with racism is the same issue that we have when we have religious discrimination or cultural discrimination. It's tribalism.
I agree.
And we are, it's wired into our DNA.
Now, my problem is, why couldn't science, given that, there are billions of Earth, Sun systems within just the Milky Way galaxy, and then 1 trillion galaxies like the Milky Way in the observable volume of the universe. Why can't the mainstream of astronomy simply say, conservatively, just assuming the most conservative, not speculative assumption, conservatively, we are at the middle of the road, kind of life. It's very likely that we're not unique and special. And let's just look for evidence, search for it. Why should there be a taboo on discussing this subject? That makes no sense. For example, astronomers are now contemplating new telescopes of the future that will cost billions of dollars to taxpayers, okay? That would search for oxygen in the atmospheres of other planets around other stars, because oxygen could be indicative of life, microbial life. I say it will never be conclusive, such a search, even if it costs billions of dollars, because the Earth, for 2 billion years, the first 2 billion years of the Earth's history, didn't have much oxygen in its atmosphere. There were microbes, but the oxygen level was quite low. And then it suddenly rose after 2 billion years, half of its life. So not finding oxygen doesn't mean there is no life. And then if you find oxygen, it can be produced by many natural processes like breaking water molecules or other things. So it will never be conclusive. How can you make a conclusive statement if you find industrial pollution in the same atmosphere? You just search for CFCs. These are the molecules produced by refrigerating systems, by industries. If you find evidence for that, there is no way that nature can make these very complex molecules naturally. So I say to the mainstream of astronomy, use the same instruments and motivate them by this question of, can we detect industrial pollution? And I wrote a paper about it. And the thing is, the public is extremely interested in this question. And the public funds science. So how can the scientific community shy away from a question that it can address with existing technology, when the public is very interested in that? How can there be a taboo on this question? That's the thing that really puzzles me. Now, I wasn't working in this area until the last 5 years or so. I was working in studying black holes, studying the universe, and I came across a number of ideas that led me into this rabbit hole, into this subject. Now I'm about to publish this book at a popular level, but also a textbook 6 months later that describes all the science that we have related to the search for life outside Earth, far from Earth. And I'm just amazed that it's not part of the mainstream. It's really surprising to me, and I think it's inappropriate because you look at physics, theoretical physics, there are lots of speculative ideas in it. Like people talk about extra dimensions, the multiverse, supersymmetry, superstring theory. All of these have no evidence to their credit. There is no experimental test, not even thought about, like in the next decade, the next 2 decades. But these ideas are part of the mainstream. So you see physicists giving each other awards and doing intellectual gymnastics, just demonstrating that.
That's a live version. That's not good to me. Delete that. Delete that. Oh, yeah, this is it. Oh, that's not it. What the fuck? Who said you can't fucking help? Fucking hell, violence. That is dreadful. Fucking hell.
They're smart. And to me, that's an unhealthy situation in physics. You know, you can do it in mathematics where it's completely detached from any application to reality. But in physics, we are supposed to describe reality. And yet you have these intellectual. So it's as if the physics community, some parts of it, decided.
This is right.
There's something happening
Yes.
here. But what it is ain't exactly clear.
Hello.
There's a man with a gun over there, telling me I got to beware. I think it's time we stop, children. What's that sound? Everybody look what's going down.
Oh, I can't wait to use this.
There's battle lines being drawn. Nobody's right if everybody's wrong. Young people speaking their minds are getting so much resistance from behind. Every time we stop, hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. What a field day for the heat. 1,000 people in the street, singing songs and they carrying signs. Mostly say hooray for our side. It's time we stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Paranoia strikes deep into your life, it will creep. It starts when you're always afraid.
Alright, let's try it. Let's listen.
Telling me I got to beware. It's time we stop, children. What's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Mostly say hooray for our side. It's time we stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down.
Next round, I've been wanting this actually. Yeah. That's sample so much.
Paranoia strikes deep into your life, it will creep. Stop, children, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. With a gun in me, beware. Children, what's that? Children, what's time we stop? Children, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down.
Okay.
That the most important task is to demonstrate that you're smart. And that is really strange to me because, you know, we're supposed to understand nature, not show that we are smart.
Catch new episodes of the Joe Rogan Experience for free, only on Spotify. Watch back catalog JRE videos on Spotify, including clips. Easily, seamlessly switch between video and audio experience. On Spotify, you can listen to the JRE in the background while using other apps and can download episodes to save on data costs, all for free. Spotify is absolutely free. You don't have to have a premium account to watch new.
Does anyone have any ideas? If there's anything, my other account, the band account. Oh, Lodge Comet strikes the sun. Let me check this.
January the 18th, 2021. Guys, you're looking at solar images from yesterday and today. We had a double comet strike. The first one that you see coming up is rather large to be a sun diver. There's another one coming in the opposite bottom corner. Right there, you see them. Now, if we'll look at it, we'll back it up, look at it a little closer, but it appears that the top comet, the larger one, does overcome to the gravity of the sun, which is very powerful. It keeps all of our planets in orbit and does not make it out the other side. See that? How it just comes in here. Watch it again. And remember, the center white dot is where the sun is. The larger red dot is just what's called an occulter disk that blocks it out so you can see around it. There it goes again. Does not come out the other side. And we've also had a CME in the bottom right. It's not going to be an Earth-affecting CME. It's not that strong. But what we have, if you look at a different satellite image, which actually shows us the sun, called the SDO, we have a sunspot that will be Earth-facing for the next couple of weeks. It takes about 27, 28 days for one of these to rotate around the sun. It's in the southern hemisphere, and so is the Earth. We're not exactly in what's called the ecliptic of the inner solar system. We're slightly below that. We're looking upward towards the sun. And so when you have a sunspot like this in the southern hemisphere of the sun, it will be more Earth-affecting or geo-affecting for any events from a coronal mass ejection, solar flare, filament release, whatever it is. Now, guys, I realize that we're watching a lot, but when you're dealing with Earth weather, you're dealing with space weather also. Now, we have our own emergency broadcast center, and that may be something that you want to pay attention to nationwide in the next few days. But here on BP Earthwatch, it's simply you just subscribe to our newsletters and video updates. All you do is put your email address in there, guys. No name, no number. We don't use it for anything other than to alert you about video updates if necessary, and different sales and things like that. But right now with censorship, it may be critical for you guys to go sign up. It's free. Again, just your email address. Now, we have hurricane force warnings, guys, in Alaska. What's happening, there's a major wind event that's coming into the West Coast. All of these areas that you see, even in California, you've got red flag warnings, high wind warnings, etc. You move across the nation and you're going, these high winds continue, then you get into winter weather. And that winter weather, guys, even is going into Florida. Look in the panhandle tonight. We have frost advisories and freeze advisories in a section of the country that usually does not see it. Now, you've got them across Indiana and Ohio through there, guys. But again, look down into the Florida Peninsula. New Mexico, Colorado, you've got high wind warnings. What's happening in California is they're going to be shutting off power to thousands of people because of this wind and the effect it has on down power lines and forest fires. Now, usually we see this in the summertime. Again, here's your...
UK weather major incident declared Storm Christoph barrels towards the country. Is this in York? Oh my God. York always gets like that, you know. York is terrible flooding. Bro, I've been to York so many times when it's been like that. South Yorkshire Storm Christoph is set to bring widespread flooding, hail and snow to parts of the UK. Forecasters have issued an upper weather warning for Tuesday and Wednesday for central northern England. The warning says there is danger to life due to fast rain, deep is expected to follow Manchester, Leeds and Sheffield taking on Peak District. Oh, it's going to flood, bro. Oh my god. Oh god, this flooding coming. Mm. Oh, no, it doesn't appear to be coming any other direction, Eddie. It's just North England looks.
Florida warnings. Remember, a lot of citrus in this area. But guys, this wind warning in California, they're already shutting power off. Again, normally a summer event where you're going to lose air conditioning, but here, depending on your situation, you could lose heating and power. It's always a good time, and I know you guys in California realize this, solar panels, things like that, can come in very handy. But it's been a strange year. A lot of things are going down. You see these larger comets hitting the sun to extremely high winds in the wintertime, causing the power outages. And guys, I can't help but when I see a comet that size come in and hit the sun, not the smaller one on the right, but the larger one, I always think about when an angel pours out his vial upon the sun and certain things happen, like in the book of Revelation. And it's just a reminder of who is in control. Let me say this, a lot of things happening in our nation. You've seen the massive buildup of troops in D.C. We're seeing executive orders still coming out, even a day or two before the inauguration. Now, if that, it really doesn't make much sense to me unless it's a pardon, which there may be about 100 people that are pardoned tomorrow. We don't know who they all are. But the normal executive orders, they could just be overridden immediately after Wednesday, right, by the new administration. So why go to that much trouble? It's kind of amazing. It's interesting to watch. But we're watching it, guys. There's a lot of events that's going to be going down. Now, I mentioned the emergency broadcast system. You may want to pay attention to that. And again, sign up for our emergency broadcast system, which will be our newsletters from bpearthwatch.com to you. If you sign up, it will let you know if our site goes down or there's problems there. We will let you know that there will be the video information on our website or whatever other platform. But we do have video players there, you know, and we can continue to contact you. Go there, sign up. We're watching it. Watch for reports tomorrow going into Wednesday. It's going to get more and more critical. It's a heads up, guys. Be safe.
And counting. T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah,
Welcome to NASA's Space Center in Mississippi. We are bringing you live coverage as Artemis fires up for today's Green Run test, a major milestone on America's mission to land the first woman and the next man on the moon with the Artemis program. Good evening, I'm Lee D'Angelo, and just a little over a mile behind me is the historic Butte Testing Complex, where NASA tested rocket stages for the mighty Saturn V rocket and the space shuttle. Today, in just about 30 minutes, we will test the core stage of our new Space Launch System rocket, also known as the SLS. What you see behind me mounted into the B-2 test stand is the most powerful core stage in the world. This SLS rocket is set to make its first flight from NASA's Kennedy Space Center later this year on the Artemis 1 mission, which will send an uncrewed Orion spacecraft beyond the moon and back to Earth.
Oh, I remember this. Remember that?
And there was another souvenir brought home by holidaying Brits, Acid House.
Acid House.
I remember walking through, opening the door of the Astoria and being hit by this surge of energy which was like unlike anything I'd ever seen before.
The wide-eyed stares, the slight lack of control.
Eat up white kids who, you know, like kind of with smiley t-shirts and bandanas on.
Acid House was the movement that took a whole century and a whole world to create. The ecstasy is reputed to come from the Nobel-winning 19th century German chemist Fritz Haber, who didn't have a clue what he'd invented. The mid-80s electronic dance came from Chicago and Detroit, and then mellowed on the Balearic holiday island of Ibiza. And the clubbers who were to fall in love with this new iridescent idea came from working-class Britain. Unable to wait until next summer for their next hit, they simply brought the Midnight Sunshine Acid House back with them to clubs like Shoom in London and the Hacienda in Manchester. This was the start of British dance's most creative, most lucrative and most controversial moment, rave.
Saturday night in South London. Hundreds of young people are gathering for the latest craze, an acid house party in a disused warehouse.
Where do you think you're going to?
Mystery tour. We don't know. It's what's a mystery.
That's the mystery about it. This is acid, man.
That's man. How many times have
People were travelling and driving to old warehouses or old mills. Padlocks would be broken off front doors, sound systems would be put on, and word of mouth or flyers would advertise the location of a dance event for one night and one night only.
Well, when it first started, it was really different. The music was like nothing else really that has been around. Most of the time my parents don't really know that I'm going to an illegal warehouse party. I'd just say it's a warehouse party and they don't ask me whether it's illegal or not, because I don't really know about those sort of things.
On the early raves, I used to take sandwiches with me, which is really stupid. So I'd have like a little bag with like cheese and pickle sandwiches. So you kind of that turned into glucose tablets and chocolate, and milkshake would also be my kind of like a chocolate milkshake was my other kind of fix.
But the fix most associated with the rave scene was MDMA, more widely referred to as ecstasy or E. Before being made illegal in Britain and the US, it had been used in the 1970s during relationship counselling.
Because the ecstasy was, was a drug which made you far more open and far more receptive. It wasn't a drug that made you aggressive or made you violent or anything, completely the opposite way. And that's why people were on the dance floor and some would say felt part of everything, felt connected to everybody on that dance floor.
For some people, taking an E made the difference from standing at the bar and being boring to actually like getting out and becoming part of the group.
Ecstasy got rid of your inhibitions and suddenly everybody was just out there dancing, which is why you got some really good dancing and you got some really crap dancing.
I mean, you see people like, on their E's hugging. People would kind of be far more tactile as well during the dances, but nothing was meant by it. It wasn't a meat market. It wasn't where people were going out to pull. It was like how many hours have you danced for was kind of like the aim of the game.
And if you weren't there to dance, then there wasn't really much point in you being there.
Whilst other drugs had made other scenes the preserve of fierce self-expression, Acid House was all about melting, being as one. The DJ was in control. If he got it wrong and let you down, you were all ruined. This was why any DJ who got it right, who saved you all, was so revered.
I think what you get with acid house dance floors is you get almost a dissolution of the individual. It's not necessarily about individuals expressing themselves, but becomes about the communal body, the communal kind of throb, the pulse of the rhythm.
The ego kind of stopped mattering, You weren't dancing with one other partner, you were dancing with the crowd.
It wasn't, to be fair, a gigantic arsenal of dance moves.
If you've been up for, say, 3 days and your legs aren't working anymore and you're so tired, you can still sort of do this and feel like you're kind of getting into the track. And depending on how fast the beats are, it's how often you're flicking your arms. And when you're flicking your arms and sort of trying, you're picking out the tunes or you like that beat, your hand's doing this sort of movement and it kind of automatically it starts to look like you're doing a box.
I think a lot of them were just really tripping off their box. So I think they were just like kind of had their own little world where, where it was seemed quite natural that you should have a dance and then put a screw into a wall. All that stuff.
Inside, wide pupils, day-glow T-shirts, and a family of chemical children playing love games. Outside the warehouse doors, the increasingly hard times of the late 80s recession. Long-established industrial communities were about to take a final fatal blow, while Britain's youth held hands, hugged, and danced the night away.
I don't think it's any coincidence at all that after 5 to 10 years of Thatcherism, we see a reaction against consumerism, against individualism, and a desire to reconnect.
In retrospect, it's very easy to see that as a way that people formed communities in an otherwise quite alienating world.
But as acid house grew in popularity, it wasn't the sense of togetherness that outraged the tabloids. It was several thousand trespassing youngsters off their heads on ecstasy every weekend.
Police moved in around 8 o'clock last night.
Instructions to the officers were to arrest the people to prevent a breach of the peace. Serious breach of the peace.
A lot of the panic around rave was the idea that it looked like there was no thinking going on.
The tabloids said that people were acting like zombies, and I suppose in a funny kind of way they were.
I'm spraying these people because their body heat has risen to such a temperature that it needs to come down again. It's like if you feel this guy here, you just feel his arm. It's like, that's hot. That's like 2-3 times hotter than it's supposed to be. Do you know what I mean? It's like you got some serious piece of fever.
What?
Watch the jaw. Watch the jaw. That's the ecstasy.
The idea of mass illegal drug misuse was seen as a problem. MDMA was illegal, class A drug. And the police on the ground certainly moved against it.
I don't think police overreact. I think we are faced with a situation that parents and social organisations read this publicity and say, well, what are police doing about it?
As is the fate of every youth cult, acid house was demonised. The government drafted legislation to stop the dance parties. The ravers protested with the biggest and indeed only weapon they had, rave, in the streets of London.
Submission is a crime! Submission is a crime! You have a duty to resist this bill!
Well, the Criminal Justice and Public Order Act of 1994 is probably one of the only pieces of legislation in the Western world that specifically talks about musical structure. It talks about a succession of repetitive beats and the idea that in certain circumstances, certain people should be prevented from dancing to a particular form of music, I think is almost unique to that piece of legislation.
But there's no doubt that they really did bring in the heavy legal machinery to crush what they saw as a rebellious youth culture.
But the genie was out of the bottle. Rave didn't die. Rave made too much money for the promoters to die. It just became legal. During the 90s, dance led to the modern urban renaissance.
The inner city of Nottingham, Sheffield, Leeds, Manchester, Cardiff, Glasgow, Edinburgh in the 1990s was actually regenerated through a particular DJ and dance culture. Those inner cities, particularly that, right at the centre of the cities, they brought people back in, they brought tourists from all over the world to see this dance culture. Hacienda was a great example. A club which was previously a yachting warehouse was turned into one of the most famous nightclubs in the world. Interestingly enough, it's now, like the rest of Manchester, a block of apartments, the Hacienda apartments.
But for all the social analysis and luxury flats, for many, rave's legacy was personal and permanent.
A lot of people were like profoundly changed by the experience of that period in time.
You know, that first flush of acid house was just an amazing thing to, you know, to participate in and experience.
It was like being in my family. I really belong. I never get that sense of belonging anywhere else.
And just sort of like memories of walking down the embankment at sort of like 6 p.m. on a Sunday night in my kind of like, you know, the clothes I'd gone out in on a Friday night, completely, you know, bleary-eyed, and looking at the tourists, thinking like, you know, what day is this? Where am I?
The rave scene defined British dance in the 90s. Something of which the new Labour Prime Minister, Tony Blair, was very aware.
Oh, hello. What should we do?
So my brother stepped on one time, and all the babies scattered all over in the kitchen, and me and my sister almost had a heart attack trying to get out of there. And then not too long ago, we were in the dollar store, and the
Yeah, that's what Lucky says as well.
Hi everyone, Charlie Veach here. Before we launch into the audit of the TV crew, we're here in St Anne's Square and there's a few public responses to the theme of belonging. We're going to have a look. So some of these are quite touching. I would like someone to love. I feel a deep connection to nature and the earth. I'm enjoying having my family to myself.
Mindfulness.
I'm an extrovert living in an introvert's world. I'm taking longer on the toilet. I don't belong. I will always be alone. It all feels a little like grief.
I should MC as well, but I still MC.
Hi.
Can I kindly ask to not take any pictures of the monitors? Is that okay?
But you're on the public street.
I mean, it's absolutely fine. Very nice if you didn't. You know, it's basically just trying to keep everything as private as we can.
Yeah, but I've got a YouTube channel. I need footage.
I mean, I appreciate that you're allowed to take
I
footage.
also not appreciate being in pictures, if that's okay.
Well, tough shit to you, madam, and tough fuck shit to you, mate.
I mean,
so go and tell someone else what to do in public. Seriously.
I appreciate that. I'm just kindly asking you to.
Let me kindly ask you to fuck off and leave me alone.
There's no need to be like that.
Hey, who came up to who here? And who stood within 1 meter of me? Can you please stand up, please? Social distancing. You're not even wearing your mask properly. Because I didn't go up to people, though, did I?
That was fucking brilliant. Did you hear that? Listen.
It's absolutely fine. Very nice if you didn't. You know, it's basically just trying to keep everything as private as we can.
Yeah, but I've got a YouTube channel. I need footage.
I mean, I appreciate that you're allowed to take
I also
footage.
not appreciate being in pictures, if that's okay.
Well, tough shit to you, madam, and tough fuck shit to you, mate. So go and tell someone else what to do in public, mate. Seriously.
I appreciate that. I'm just kindly asking you to.
Let me kindly ask you to fuck off and leave me alone.
Very aggressive. Just kindly asking you to.
Let me kindly ask you to fuck off and leave me alone.
Just kindly asking you to.
Let me kindly ask you to fuck off and leave me alone.
Very aggressive.
Fuck.
Hey, who came up to who here? And who stood within 1 meter of me? Could you please stand back, please? Social distancing. You're not even wearing your mask properly. Because I didn't go up to people, though, did I? You did. So, fuck off. Because I didn't go up to people, though, did I? You did. So, fuck off.
Fuck.
Thank you, young man. Problem. There is no problem. Why are you coming up to me now? I'm stood on a public street. I'm interested in video. This is all video, audio equipment. Fuck you both. Thank you.
Brilliant.
Good. Thank you. How are you?
Bernie!
Oh, what is this? Shout something. No drama. Oh.
Away from crew, please. Is that okay?
Dude, fuck off. Dude, seriously,
Can you
fuck
step back
off.
2 meters?
Mate,
Is that
don't
okay?
come with it. You're 50 centimeters away from me. Fuck off.
Step back.
Dude,
Oh,
get the fuck out of my face.
I'm not in your face. Can you please step back away from the crew? It's 2 meters.
Dude.
away.
What's your shoe?
Dude, don't come within 2 meters of me.
I know
Thank
exactly who you are, mate.
Sir, can I just say, the whole crew...
Dude, you've just touched me.
I've not
Please
touched
don't.
you,
You have.
Tested. I'm coming into a...
Dude, am I stood on a public street?
You are, but like...
So, fuck off and stop telling me what to do. How's that? No one's making a scene except you guys. I'm just going to be here quietly, collecting some footage for my YouTube channel. Leave me alone.
Yeah. Should.
For fuck's sake.
Dude, this is brilliant.
Dude, what are you doing? How old are you? How old are you? Dude, are you a 10-year-old? Are you a fucking 10-year-old? Yeah, dude, let the young one handle it. Yes. Okay, yeah, she's cool. See, she's friendly. The lady there's friendly. Why can't you be friendly? Fucking knobheads.
Yeah, that would be really appreciative for us.
Please get away from me.
Have you had a COVID test?
How about you go fuck yourself as well, dude?
This fucking video. Oh my god, this is brilliant.
Yeah, that would be really appreciative for us.
Please get away from me.
Have you had a COVID test?
How about you go fuck yourself as well, dude? Anyway, we're all 2 meters away, so don't come any closer to me, you twats.
Are you okay? You seem like you're very stressed out.
Why, are you a psychotherapist? Are you
No,
here?
I'm just seeing if you're alright, because you are kind of being quite aggressive, everyone. Like...
Maybe I woke up on the side of the bed, I wanted to collect some YouTube footage. I thought I'd go quietly near them to collect some footage, and then you guys start telling me how to behave, what to do. So the only answer to that is...
Listen, sir, like part of the problem we've got is that we're a bubble, and we tested.
I didn't come within 2 meters of you guys, that young guy did.
I mean, you're hovering around, going in and around the set, and it is a bit of a...
Hey, listen, if you think I've broken any laws, call the police on me, otherwise, shut up. Seriously.
We're just trying to have a conversation with you.
Well, I'm trying to not have a conversation with you. Is it not clear by the times I've told you to fuck off?
Okay. Alright. Have a nice day.
No, you don't have a nice day, you twat.
Fuck no. Have you had a COVID test? How about you fuck as well? Oh my god, it was brilliant. I will watch that again, I'm sorry, that was just such a good video. You've got to watch it again, like.
Hi everyone, Charlie Veach here. Before we launch into the audit of the TV crew, we're here in St. Anne's Square and there's a few public responses to the theme of belonging. We're going to have a look. So, in a minute.
Any pictures of the monitors? Is that...
He's a bit like him, but he's not a cool guy, bro.
Taking pictures of the monitors, is that okay?
But you're on a public street and I'm stood in public.
I mean, it's absolutely fine. I just, very nice if you didn't. I know it's basically just trying to keep everything as private as we can.
Yeah, but I've got a YouTube channel, I need footage.
I mean, I appreciate that you're allowed to take
I also
footage.
appreciate reading pictures, if that's okay.
Well, tough shit to you, madam, and tough fuck shit to you, mate. So, go and tell someone else what to do in public, mate. Seriously.
I appreciate that. I'm just kindly ask me to.
Let me kindly ask you to fuck off and leave me alone.
It's very aggressive. There's no need to be like that.
Hey, who came up to who here? And who stood within 1 metre of me? Could you please stand back, please? Social distancing. You're not even wearing your mask properly. Because I didn't go up to people though, did I? You did. So, fuck off.
Fuck.
Thank you, young man. Problem? There is no problem. Why are you coming up to me now? I'm stood on a public street. I'm interested in video. This is all video, audio equipment. Fuck you both. Thank you.
Fuck you both.
Good, thank you. How are you?
Action. Action. Cut. Reset. Reset. What does it say? No.
Dude, fuck off. Dude, seriously,
Can you please
fuck
step
off.
back 2 metres?
Mate,
Is that
don't
okay?
come with it. You're 50 centimetres away from me. Fuck off.
step back?
Dude,
Okay.
get the fuck out of my face.
I'm not in your face. Can you please step back away from the crew? 2 metres.
Dude. Dude, don't come within 2 metres of me.
I know
Thank
exactly
you.
who you are, mate.
Sir, can I just say, the whole crew...
Dude, you've just touched me.
I've not
Please
touched
don't.
you, no.
You have.
You're tested. You're coming into a...
Dude, am I stood on the public street?
You are, but like...
So, fuck off and stop telling me what to do. How's that? No one's making a scene except you guys. I'm just sitting here quietly collecting some footage for my YouTube channel. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
Yes, shh. For fuck's sake. Dude, what are you doing? How old are you? How old are you? Dude, are you a 10-year-old? Are you a fucking 10-year-old? Yeah, dude, let the young one handle it. Okay, yeah, she's cool. See, she's friendly. The lady there's friendly. Why can't you be friendly?
If I don't go any videos.
That'd be really appreciative for us.
Please get away from me.
Have you had a COVID test?
How about you go fuck yourself as well, dude?
Have you had a COVID test? Make it ready.
Anyway, we're all 2 meters away, so don't come any closer to me, you twats.
Are you okay? You seem like you're very stressed out.
Why, are you a psychotherapist? Are you
No,
here?
I'm just seeing if you're alright, because you are kind of being quite aggressive, everyone.
Maybe I woke up on the side of the bed. I wanted to collect some YouTube footage. I thought I'd go quietly near them to collect some footage, and then you guys start telling me how to behave, what to do. So the only answer to that is...
Listen, sir, like the part of the problem we've got, we're a bubble.
I didn't come within 2 meters of you guys. That young guy did.
I mean, you're hovering around, going in and around the set, and it is a bit of a...
Hey, listen. If you think I've broken any laws, call the police on me. Otherwise, shut up. Seriously.
We're just trying to have a conversation with you.
Well, I'm trying to not have a conversation with you. Is it not clear by the times I've told you to fuck off?
You have a nice day.
No, you don't have a nice day, you twat.
Yeah, this channel is Instagram. Yeah. This is what I used to do years ago.
Eu moro lá. Hey, eu e o padre. Eu e o padre. Cha cha cha. Cha cha cha. You're telling me, right? PCSO 2028 is actually telling me that holding up a sign quietly in a public place is a breach of the peace, and the sign says everything is okay. Is that what you're saying, sir? Is that what you're saying? You are. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to apologise to anybody here who is not an atheist, and who has believed that God loves you more than others. Actually, God has told me that she loves atheists the best. And the security level has been lowered from a lie to a complete illusion. Thank you. Terror has now been redesignated as the war on personal freedom. Welcome to Her Majesty's Open Prison London. ID cards must be worn at all times. That freedom of speech is illegal now, as is filming people using megaphones, as it may be used for terrorist purposes. Thank you. We ask you not to question anything you read or see in the mainstream media. No one is lying to you. Everything is truth. Terrorism, 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 terrorist, war on terror, Al-Qaeda, terrorism, 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 private property, terrorism, terrorist, Al-Qaeda, Abdullah Muhammad Al-Qaeda. Thank you.
Take donations?
Sorry?
Take donations?
No, just spiritual donations.
He's a nice guy.
There because it's private property, but the question is, what would Jesus say? You didn't say it quite like that. Sorry, how did you say it?
I said, could you move beyond the pillars because you're not allowed to do this?
She's using the megaphone. She said, can I move beyond the pillars because I'm not allowed to do this because it's private property.
Okay.
Now, I don't know about you, but from where I'm looking, it doesn't look very private to me. So anyway, ladies and gentlemen, if you think I should be allowed to continue up here with the megaphone, say yeah! Yeah! I think you've been outnumbered, madam. But let's wait till the police come along and have some fun. Any questions? How to talk on the megaphone, say yeah! Yeah! Excuse me, you're not English, you.
Carry on,
Come
mate.
on.
Oh, it's a joke.
No filming?
Why can't we film this?
We filming? Film me?
Okay, so film me.
Okay.
Oh, look.
Hey, it's from yesterday. How you doing? Good to see you too.
What is it today?
Today is just everything is questionable.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't noticed, 1 second. If you haven't noticed, 3 actors have arrived in costume. They are acting policemen.
Okay, listen, guys.
Yeah.
We don't mind, you can do this and everything like that.
Thank you.
They don't want you on the steps, so it's private property. So can I just ask you to go down the bottom of the steps?
Yes.
Then that's it.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
You can do what you like then. At the end of the day, they've got a serious cause, haven't they?
Yeah, they do. Thing is, though, why would they? But would they come out and protest if?
Not like us, is that what you're saying?
I don't know what your cause is. I've seen you loads of times, I still don't know what your cause is.
Thank you!
You're just making out as you go along. That doesn't happen very often.
No.
Right, listen guys, we've got to go, so we're going home. But
Cheers, good to see you.
As long as you stay off the steps, then
Okay.
all right.
Okay, cheers, man. See you later. Bye-bye.
Yeah, Tom.
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if you noticed over there, there's a van over there and it says on it, lice.
Lice.
I was wondering why he was scratching his head. So ladies and gentlemen, you see, what's happening is that through the use of the idea that this is private property, they spread a lie, right, which the police don't even know about, right, which is the ultimate lie, the ultimate deception, which is that the police have got a right, and that the security people at the church have got a right to move me off just because I'm doing something that they don't like. But they don't really have that right. You know that in your heart. I know that in my heart.
So what comes to it?
But they think they have a right because they say this is private property. But as I said before, if I was to call them, I have actually been arrested in the Apple store for holding this sign and not even saying anything. Now, if I was to call them to my private home and say, I would like you to evict a person who is holding a sign quietly in my house which says everything is okay, I suspect they might not put that as top priority. But what they are doing here is creating a type of police state whereby they make everything private property and then they try and tell you that they have the power to move you from this private property just because the people in security don't like it. Now, I've not got anything against the people in security. Everybody's got to make a living. And I'm actually very pleased to say that the security business is being very, very successful at the moment. 9/11 was fantastic news for security business. I wonder if they were involved. I don't know. Gentlemen,
This is a public announcement brought to you by men with radios and fluorescent jackets.
Gentlemen, please, you put it away. The police are on their way.
Are they? Okay.
Now, sir, you're the man in the yellow. This is nothing personal. Please don't take this personally. I do understand you have a job to do. This is a message brought to you by the mainstream media. Please stay separate, be scared. Do not believe you're all unique and wonderful children of God, because that would ruin the economy. This is private property. So again, one more time. Terrorism, 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 terrorists, war on terror, Bush, Al-Qaeda, Iraq, inside job, Al-Qaeda, security forces, private property, Al-Qaeda, terrorism, terrorism, war on terror, Al-Qaeda. Thank you. Looking very fetching today. Oh, there's two of them.
Hello.
We need to move on because the staff don't want you to be
But could we please stay?
Hold on. It's their property. So
Under what authority?
It's their property. Excuse me.
I understand that.
Private land. It's private land.
Hold on a second. I understand that
it's private land, so therefore. Can you back?
Oh, could I please film? Is that an order or a request?
It's a request.
Okay, I don't have to obey a request.
The only people we're causing trouble are the security, and the fact is that this is not private property. This is public.
They just put some paving on it because the earth is created by someone before. Yeah, okay.
I've listened to what you said, chaps. It's fair enough. It is private land. They allow all these people on this land. If they decide they don't want you on here, it's within their rights to ask you to go. If you refuse,
for any reason at all?
Any reason at all. It's their private land. So if they want you to
private
move,
land is it? Who?
Broadgate Securities.
And who?
These security people work for.
Wait, Broadgate Securities.
We could go round and round. It doesn't matter. It's private land.
What's the conclusion here then? What happens?
The conclusion is we need you to go. If you refuse to go, then we may have to arrest you or
under what grounds would you arrest?
Causing a breach of the peace.
Are we causing a breach? Would that really stand up in court?
Yes, it would actually.
Would it?
Whose priest are we breaching?
Well, everybody's. Right. It's up to you. Okay. If you want to make your protest, carry on as you are. But that's what will happen. You're causing a breach. You won't move on. I believe you've been warned by our colleagues already from over there.
Yeah.
And you've only moved here and carried on. All right. So you've had fair warning. All right. Okay, so it's up to you. If you want to move on now, if you don't, I'll arrest you.
And what if I just stand here with a sign? You'll arrest me for
Without
standing
the
with a sign,
megaphone?
but
Yes,
is
I'll
that-
arrest you for causing a breach of the peace.
How can that be a breach
Your
of the
call.
peace?
It's your call.
How can holding a sign be a breach of the
Because
peace?
you've caused. Because you're causing a breach of the peace by being here because the security have asked us to move you on.
The only way
Right?
to stop the breach of the peace is take you out of the area.
But hold on a second. You have not explained to me
I
how
have.
holding a sign is a breach of the peace. How is it breaching the peace? It says to me that
breach of the
this is
peace
not just a
already.
breach of the peace. I understand that, but I'm not now.
Can I have a nail out of 400 gazillion trillion billion million thousand hundred dozen 10 5 4? Thank you.
Hello. How are we?
It's not a demonstration.
We're not demonstrating.
You've seen us. Have you not seen us?
No, I
before?
haven't.
This reminds me of something DubFX. You know who DubFX is? I can show you, dude. Let's go down the rabbit hole. DubFX. This dude is brilliant.
Some guy over there said he wanted some hip hop. Let's do some hip hop. Alright, I've got one last request with the sound man. Please turn the EQ off. No EQ, flat. All EQ off. Completely evil, nothing. Because it's way too crazy. Alright, so just in case people are wondering what's going on, there might be some people here who don't know who I am. My name is DubFX. Everything you hear is live. My name is DubFX. Everything you hear is live. My name is DubFX. Everything you hear is live. My name is DubFX. Dub FX. Everything you hear is live. My name is Dub FX. Everything you hear is live. My name is Dub FX. Everything you hear is live. Real serie hing if you're if ever Jimmy them. Real serie hing if you're if ever Jimmy them. Real serie hing if you're if ever Jimmy them. Real serie. I got no fear. I'm making no money with my music career. I got low, message my feet on the ground. People all around me and I'm screaming out loud. I don't care. Life is fair. I'm loving every moment that I die. I'm not scared to express what I'm feeling. Not hold back. I lay my soul upon this track. I listen here. I got no fear. I'm making no money with my music career. I got low, message my feet on the ground. People all around me and I'm screaming out loud. I don't care. Life is fair. I'm loving every moment till I die. I'm not scared to express what I'm feeling. Not obey. I lay my soul upon this track.
I saw the rhythm on my lips gets a fix of the mix with your hips and your legs. And I'm gonna give you box kicks. Simplest is my brain. Shatter the game as I'm gonna bring a new groove through this old train.
Let me take you back in time to the old school. Remember the days, just smoking spliffs every day. Coming up in new ways and had a blaze. The fourth school, now I'm just another fool. Trying to survive on my 9 to 5.
And realize a dream
with my own eyes.
I'll be taking the industry by surprise.
Redefine
the lies
inside my mind.
Trying to find a way alive.
Cause I'll be ripping a pen,
giving it off from my own emotion. Hear me crashing on the earth like the ocean. My poetry's like the magic in the ocean. Your energies while increasing my devotion. Cause I want some hip hop and just don't stop. Niggas on the rhythm of the bass won't drop. The fever on that floor will make your body rock. The funk won't stop. Let's take it to the top, come on.
I want some hip hop and just don't stop. Do the package on the rhythm of the bass won't drop. Fever on that floor will make your body rock. The funk won't stop. Let's take it to the top, come.
So let the rhythm come straight from your lips and let the fire come straight from your lips and let your killer with the flow in the feet. Practice as sweet, I river the beach cause I'm a motivator when they come to the floor. Drop the rhythm, everything is secure. Let your last overpower romance, get your foot to the ground now. Hey, I listen here, I got no fear. I'm making no money with my music on me. I got low, message my feet on the ground. People all around me and I'm screaming out loud, I don't care. Life is fair. I'm loving every moment that I got. I'm not scared to express what I'm feeling. Not hold back. I lay my soul upon it. Whoa. Turn that fucking thing off. Who the hell turned that off? Turn that shit off, please. We don't need it. Or at least turn it down. Oh. Someone there. Let's turn that shit down. Alright. Oh, that's better. If you want to have it on, just turn it up a little bit, you know what I mean? Otherwise I'm just going to have no face by the end of it.
Holy shit, now where the fuck was I? Where was I? What was I saying? What was I playing? I don't know. Yo, see I'll be moving on, spreading the word, thinking about the greater good, and not the insert. I'm talking about real subjects and taking you deep, waking up every single sheep who's still asleep.
I'm not interested in making more money than I need. Just wanna get back what I take and plant a seed. Deep into the earth like a mother gave them birth. Free like a bird upon a wave as I surf.
Through my consciousness as I rock to this, swing you back and forth, the way your mind and kiss. Now it's a real raw, ready recipe of love, blowing up through your chakra, taking you up above through the sky.
No limits, that's all in your mind. Dig deep into your energy and you will find that it's a place for the base where your soul can rest. You know I'm not lying, you can feel it in your chest.
So, just take a deep breath and relax. Take a minute to think about all of the facts. Stop thinking about what your eyes tell you to see. Look inside your third eye, let your mind be free. Meditate on the thoughts and the queries you got.
Will be answered at the right time, I'm thinking the plot.
To the life you were leading, the blood you were bleeding, the games you were cheating will come to a stop with the pop. Did you feel the beat stop?
When the time comes, get ready to drop into another dimension. A soul extension, a DMT trip, like your mind's invention. Twisting and turn it to a hurricane, into a deeper understanding of your conscious plane. And if you disagree with what you hear in my song, well then I dare you to prove me wrong. That moves you, music that moves you. Close your eye, I wanna lose you. Ease and blessings, you won't confuse you. Open your heart down and let them lose you. Music that moves you, music that moves you. Close your eye, I wanna lose you. Ease and blessings, you won't confuse you. Open your heart and let them lose you. Music that moves you. It's Flower Fairy. Did you gotta jump on the
astronomers said, okay, other stars may have them as well.
Yeah.
Basically, like I said, my name is Dub FX. I make music live on the spot by recording my voice into this loop station. So basically, I press record like this, and then I press the button again, and it loops like this, yeah? Record like this, and then I press the button again, and it loops like this. The reason I can do that is that I can make a beat like a and record the beat, and loop that, and then put more beats on top of that, yeah? So I'm gonna start a groove like through the mic. That beat recorded. So I got that recorded. I'm gonna put some harmonies over the top, yeah?
Yes, bro.
If you like the tunes, by the way, this girl here's my little Flower Fairy. She's got some CDs, yeah? It's possible to love someone and not treat them in the way that you want. It's possible to see your eyes be the devil in disguise with another front end. It's possible to change this world, revolutionize the boys and girls. It's possible to educate the next generation, never rule the world someday now. It's possible to love someone and not treat them in the way that you want. It's possible to see your eyes be the devil in disguise with another front end. It's possible to change this world, revolutionize the boys and girls. It's possible to educate the next generation, never rule the world. Now the changing times of the 21st century means nothing to me, cause I would rather be at the beginning of time. Earth would be mine, living in luxury, discovering a world out there, believing in the sun, earth, water, and air. Take me there so I can see the world bloom, standing on a sea cliff, howling at the moon.
Yeah, not
Discovering time and space. I know that we can make a change, rearrange the way that we appreciate the world today. It's possible to love someone and not treat them in the way that you are. It's possible to see your eyes be the devil in disguise with another brother.
yeah, that's good. That's well, Charlie Bell played electric as well stuff.
Excuse me, sir. We're actually with the undercover anti-terror squad. We're just checking you're not using that for terrorism reasons.
Oh, if I were, would I tell you? That's the question.
That is the question. You're not a terrorist, are you?
If I were, would I tell you?
Maybe. But can we see some ID, please?
Thank you.
No ID? But how do we know you're not a terrorist?
How do I know that you're asking if I'm not a terrorist, that you don't know if I'm not a terrorist?
My God, you've won. That's it. You've won.
Because in the words of Edmund Burke, who said, evil prevails when good men do nothing.
How do you carry the torch for my young man? Do you believe in anything? Do you carry it around just to burn things down? Meet me tonight on the turnpike, my darling, 'cause we believe in everything. If we sweat all these debts, then we're sure to drown. So we'll strap ourselves up to this engine now, with a guard and without, bring them to the back seat. What did you learn tonight? Shouting so loud you barely hear this broken thing. You're a voice that never sings is what I say. You are breathing on the air. You are bringing on the end. You do so well. You can only blame yourself. It's what I say.
Hi guys, we're members of the Love Police. We're just wondering if, because we're trying to spread love and compassion, my challenge for today is to give a hug, because they're journalists, to a policeman with a gun. I'm not going to grab your gun, obviously, but could I please give you a hug?
My wife told me not to speak to strange people.
I'm not a strange man.
For my master's project.
No, but hugging is probably the best way to lower fear and raise love, because we're part of the Love Police. Yeah, we're actually the undercover anti-terror squad, so we're going to lower. Come on, please, please.
Big brother is
watching.
Who cares a big thing? You're not going to get in trouble for giving me a hug.
There was people in my chat again, Tracy, and nobody told me. No one said, Craig, your stream's gone off. You've been copyrighted. So what happened was, my stream went off, they blocked it the first time, and then it came back on, and the video still fucking playing. So it blocked me again. Comes back after a couple of minutes, and it's still playing. So it said, right, fuck you, bam. Second strike. One more strike, and you've lost the channel. So I can stream on that channel no more, Tracy. It's not worth it. And people don't tell me when I'm being blocked. I was really annoyed. Why did no one fucking tell me? But ultimately, it's my responsibility. I need to watch. It was Eddie's link, yes. But yeah, the thing is, my KFC come Tracy. So I had to go up the door and grab my food, and I was eating my fucking KFC, wasn't I? And it was so tasty that I wasn't watching or paying attention. But yeah, I tried to type something in the chat box. It said your chat is disconnected. And then I heart song, I knew. I fucking knew. And I clicked on my channel and yep. And I checked my emails. Yep. You've been banned.
Graham, you're not worried about not you watching him, but them
Eddie
watching
Depp
him
for
watching
filming
him.
it.
You never know
It
who's
was
watching.
just one of them things where everyone wasn't paying attention. Everyone was doing other things, and just it was unlucky. It's, I know Sandy emailed said she was sorry as well. I was like, it's my, I should be paying attention. I should, especially after the last time. You know, I should fucking. I need to.
Please, please, a very quick hug.
Shake hands.
I love you.
Love you too.
Thank you.
Well,
Hi guys, we're here because we're members of the Love Police, and I'm Detective Veach from the Undercover Anti-Terror Squad. And what we like to do is to hug police to lower fear and raise love. Can I please give you a hug?
No.
What would you do if I give you a hug?
I'd arrest you for assault.
Arrest me for assault? Oh.
Wow.
Anyway, we love you and have a great weekend. And also remember, everything is okay. Noah, could you please explain what's going on?
Yeah, we're at Alexandra Palace, and Alma's here, and she's just given a darshan, which is a talk, and she's just about to step out. So we're waiting to see her walk past and hopefully get tickets for the next time she sees people and get a hug.
So who is Alma?
She's Alma. She's
Alma.
the mother of the world. She goes around the world and hugs people. She's been doing it for years and years and years. She's hugged millions of people.
Why do you think she hugs people?
It's very rewarding. Have you never hugged people?
I hug one or two people now and again.
Yeah, it's very rewarding. I think as much as you give, you also
She's
get.
a very nice girl.
You know,
You say that,
and it's a
right?
great exercise, so it keeps you
And
fit.
smile.
Thank you very much.
She's a very nice person.
Totem animal, and I was like, okay, whatever.
So just to show you a bit of synchronicity, Noah was just talking about how ladybirds seem to be her token animal and
Totem.
totem
Oh, there she flies.
animal, and the way it goes. Amazing. Look at this little guy.
Yeah.
Amazing.
But it's just so random that I found it on one on my bag and one
Yes.
on my hand.
Hi, Alma.
Yes. Yes,
Lots of
Jessie.
love.
She's helped millions of people. She goes around helping people. This is Alma, the mother of the earth. She's hugged millions of people. Look.
I found it on one on my bag and one on my hand.
Hi, Alma. Lots of love.
Yeah. No. I was going to try. I wouldn't realize straight away.
So hello, what's your name?
Tui.
Tui. And why are you here today at Alexandra Palace?
Because for Amma.
For Amma. And could I ask you just to speak up loudly because the microphone's not very good.
Okay.
And I was just wondering, how old are you?
7.
7. And what is the meaning of life?
Don't really know.
You don't really know. What do you think it might be?
Fun?
Fun? Anything else?
Nah. Gravity?
Gravity. Very good. Very good. And can I give you a hug?
Yes.
Come here. Thank you. Cheers for that, Tui.
Oh.
I'm second. But I'm next. Yeah, see him? Oh shit! Oh! Go hurry up, man. Send it.
Oh.
Yo, no! Oh, that's gonna fit around you, boy.
Oh, so the
Thank you very much. Cheers, guys.
That's awesome, man.
Fuse, short fuse.
If you want to...
Short fuse. Short fuse. Short fuse. Short fuse.
And we're here to entertain the police as well, because you look like nice, intelligent people.
Yeah.
We're just wondering if we could please give you a hug for
Well,
our Love and Peace channel. Can I please give you a hug? bless you. Can I give you a hug as well? Thank you. Thank you very much, guys.
Are you members of the Freemasons, men in the fluorescent techno clubbing jackets?
Definite.
Are the members of the forward intelligence team down there? Are you guys in the Freemasons? Smile, guys, you're YouTube stars. Ladies and gentlemen of the Metropolitan Police, are you members of the Freemasons? Excuse me, Inspector, are you a member of the Freemasons?
Justice and fighter for a
No,
world
really?
of peace. His death is a
Oh,
huge loss to our entire movement.
Oh, shut
The
up.
anti-war movement, I think, has two reasons in particular to thank Redmond for his...
Hello, police photographer. How are you?
Thank
you
you.
gonna take any photographs of protesters today?
What with?
Why have you got a hat that says police photographer?
Believe it or not, that's my job.
So you are going to take photographs of protesters?
What with?
With the camera in your van?
I wish I could for an hour.
Yeah.
Seriously? Go outside to the pen, then we'll talk about petition. Not like when you take it into this. Well, I need to go back into the pen the other side of the road. I won't take a position like this.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a message from Network Rail. We would like to thank the great British public for continuing to use the overpriced and cramped trains. Thank you for being obedient and paying these ridiculous prices for the worst train service in all of Europe.
Same William, I can only work for 15 minutes. That's a long walk, Jesse. Yeah, I'm trying to drink water. He's a good guy. I like this man.
Never-ending lockdown.
Yes, Alex called it.
Never-ending lockdown. Hey, are you in tier 1? In Cornwall, my sister's in tier 1. Are you in tier 2? You can't have a pint of beer without some food because the food makes the coronavirus disappear. But to all my brothers and sisters in tier 3, the highest level of England lockdown. Do you remember when it was flatten the week? Let's flatten the week in 2 curves.
Cool. Yeah. George Street.
Hey guys, we're driving down into the sunset, but we're heading down Moorside Road towards the East Lancashire Road, A580, because opposite my children's school, Moorside Primary, on the grounds of the old Moorside High School, 7 mobile homes, 7 caravans of the gypsy community have set up in the field, and being opposite the high school, some stupid high school kids have gone and started taunting and throwing rocks at the gypsy caravans, which is a bad idea. What happened was, the gypsy with a broken window came out with his uncle, his cousin, his brother, his dad, with metal rods, and they chased the high school boys through the streets of Swinton. Now, I've just had an email from Moorside Primary saying there is a police presence at the gypsy community at the school on the East Lancashire. So the next traffic light, this is the East Lancs. Let's go and have a closer look. Okay, we're here at a safe distance. I'm not going to antagonize groups of angry male gypsies. Angry gypsies. Yeah, this is the old Moorside High School grounds. There's about 7 caravans, about 7 cars. And that busy road you see behind, that's the East Lancashire Road. Now, there's no police here, but I'm going to go pick up my kids at 3:15. I'm going to come a little bit earlier just to see if anything happens. I may be, ladies and gentlemen, the very last real journalist left in this country, alongside Marty Blackburn, of course. Sign of the times, guys. There's all the kids leaving school. Here's the field from the other side.
The police presence. Yeah, we would do that, Tracy. Oh, my sister watched that. Eddie, my sister used to watch that.
Okay, being very careful not to get the kids in because people are weird. Heavy police presence around the outside, as you can see. We'll get a shot from the other side, one sec. There's the mobile homes, and again, a lot of police. 2020, kids trying to go home, but the story goes, the high school kids were taunting the gypsies. So, there you go. Last shot, guys, back towards the school, the high school and the primary school. Another police car just pulled up. 3 officers coming out there. I've counted another 4 or 5. So yeah, it's a lot of cops to get the kids home. Oh, 4 officers. 5. You know, it's like Sesame Street. How many are coming out of the car? There's 5 of them.
Oh.
January the 18th, 2021. As you're looking at military aircraft over the U.S. right now, it's saying that on screen there's 13. And of course, they don't show everything. They can turn off all the information that allows them to be tracked. But guys, this is not top secret. It's a public app. You can download it. If it was something top secret, you would not be able to do that. But we do have 2 very interesting planes in the air right now. The one that you see with all these circles is called a Douglas KC-10A extender. Well, the reason it gets that name is because it can refuel planes that are in flight and extend their mission or their journey. And it's been off the coast of Florida for quite a while. Now, what's interesting is the one plane that's crossed its flight path, and it actually shows one path going down and then another one coming back around and going back up. Now, we'll pull this back up. But the second blue aircraft, or the second aircraft that's blue, that is now headed towards the D.C. area. Wow. Let me pull this back up again. It came very close to this plane. And you can see, as I pull it up, let me pull it on back up towards the northeast here. There's a V from this plane, and this is called a E-6B nuclear doomsday plane. Wow. And it's got command and control if you look for any of the nuclear missions, whether it's submarines offshore or on land or whatever it is, this is what takes the place of the land-based nuclear decisions. Now, why tonight, I don't know. I've never seen this before. I haven't watched it that long. But, guys, we know what's going on in D.C. right now. And so we have the Doomsday plane refueling off the coast of Florida. Now it's headed into D.C. Of course, that plane was very close to the Mar-a-Lago area as it came through there. It's not going to show everything. But you notice, again, to the right, as you see the blue plane headed into D.C., one of the tails or one of the trails are cut off that's coming off the Atlantic Ocean. So just a quick video because that's what I do. I watch these things, not trying to alarm anyone, but just let you know kind of what I'm seeing. And I've watched it for a couple of months now, and I haven't seen this particular activity. So you have a extender up off the coast of Florida that's a refueling plane, and you have the E-6B nuclear doomsday plane. Notice the article in Popular Mechanics, it shows a picture. It says, did it fly because Trump had COVID? Back a month or so ago when he was in the hospital for about 3 days. But I wanted to show you this. This is the nuclear doomsday plane. In other words, that's what they get in when they have to have control over any nuclear mission from the U.S., whether it's naval or air or ground. Just a heads up, we know tomorrow's Tuesday, the lot going on in D.C., then Wednesday we have the inauguration. We're watching it, guys. You watch it. It's a heads up. Be safe.
Since the very beginning of quantum mechanics, a debate has raged about how to interpret its bizarre predictions. And at the heart and origin of that debate is the quantum jump or quantum leap, the seemingly miraculous and instantaneous transitions of quantum systems that have always defied observation or prediction, at least until now. The notion of a quantum jump or quantum leap is one of the founding concepts of quantum mechanics. It's really the OG of quantum weirdness, so much so that it's become part of common lexicon with very loose fidelity to the original meaning. It comes from the idea that electrons in atoms jump randomly and instantaneously from one orbit or energy level to another, without ever occupying the intervening space. The idea has become so ingrained into how we think about atoms that few think to question the notion. But one of the principal founders of quantum mechanics thought otherwise. Erwin Schrödinger himself never accepted the idea of the quantum jump, but could also never prove it wrong. That proof required precision measurements that didn't exist in Schrödinger's time. However, they exist now, and the reality of the quantum jump has finally been tested. It all started back in 1913 when the great Danish physicist Niels Bohr set about to explain emission spectra, the sharp bands of colour produced when a simple tube of gas is energized. He took a lead from the recent success of Max Planck, who in 1901 had managed to explain the colours of light produced by a heated object, the so-called black-body spectrum, by assuming that light is made up of irreducible packets of energy that we now call photons. Bohr placed a similar restriction on atoms. He required the electron energy levels to be quantized, that they could only have very specific energies that depended on the element. Electrons would then jump between energy levels by emitting or absorbing a photon that corresponded to the difference in energy. The result was the Bohr model of the atom, the very first attempt at a quantum theory, and it very neatly explained the specific frequencies of light observed in the spectrum of hydrogen, although it failed for more complex elements. Bohr's work inspired Werner Heisenberg and Erwin Schrödinger to develop the first complete formulations of quantum mechanics in 1925. Ultimately, these successfully predicted the spectra of elements of any complexity, and much more besides. But one thing remained mysterious. What was actually happening during the quantum jump, and what determined when a quantum jump would occur? To address questions like this, Bohr and Heisenberg teamed up to develop the Copenhagen interpretation of quantum mechanics. Copenhagen describes transitions in quantum states as fundamentally random. The dice are rolled and the system transitions instantaneously. The electron goes from one energy level to the other without moving in between. Copenhagen says that measurement collapses the wave function, which these days is more often taken to mean that interaction with the environment causes the state transition, causes the quantum jump. But one guy was not impressed by this idea, the inventor of the wave function himself, Erwin Schrödinger. When he visited Bohr's home in 1926, Schrödinger said, "If you are still going to have me put up with these damn quantum jumps, I am sorry that I ever had anything to do with quantum theory." Schrödinger became bedridden with an illness during that visit. Perhaps he was that sick of the idea. But it didn't help. Supposedly Bohr continued to harangue the poor sick man with the Copenhagen worldview. Bohr's efforts were to no avail. In 1952, Schrödinger published a two-part essay.
They just have to. The county, cause you're damn free. You got a new horizon, it's ephemeral style. A melancholy town where we never smile. And all I wanna hear is the message beep. My dreams, they gotta kissing cause I don't get sleep, no. Windmill, windmill for the land, turn forever hand in hand. Take it all, live on your stride. It is taking, voting down. Love forever, love is freely. Turn forever, you and me. Windmill, windmill for the land is everybody in.
Laughing gas, these hazmats, fast cats, lining them up like crash. Play these ponies at the track. It's my chocolate attack. Shit, I'm stepping in harder this year. Yeah, bear repping in harder this year. Watch me as I gravitate. Ha 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 ha. Yo, we gon' ghost town, this Motown with your sound. You in the blink, gon' bite the dust, can't fight with us. With your sound, you kill the ink, so don't stop. Get it, until you chair the head and watch the way I navigate. Ha 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 ha.
Titled, Are There Quantum Jumps?, wherein he compared the theory of quantum jumps to that of epicycles, the long-dead theory about the motion of the planets in an Earth-centered solar system. He claimed that both epicycles and quantum jumps were ingenious constructs of the human mind that nevertheless were not true descriptions of nature. So why did Schrödinger hate quantum jumps so much? Simply put, they seemed unnatural and unphysical. A hack added to cover up a phenomenon that quantum theory could not yet properly explain. The debate over quantum jumps was just one part of a larger discussion about the quantum nature of reality. It was the Copenhagen interpretation versus, well, not Copenhagen. The most famous quote on the not Copenhagen side was from Albert Einstein. God does not play dice with nature. It was a reaction against one of the central tenets of Copenhagen, that subatomic phenomena are fundamentally random or probabilistic. But Schrödinger had his arguments also. He believed it all came down to waves, and that nothing was particularly special about these waves compared to any other kind of classical wave. He argued that most spooky quantum phenomena could be explained by classical resonance phenomena. He rejected the idea of the photon as an irreducible energy packet, and even dismissed the notion that electrons transitioned between discrete energy levels. He argued that the same emission spectra could be got by thinking of these levels as fundamental vibrational modes, like on a drum or a guitar string. An atomic electron could then be considered a superposition of multiple vibrational modes, and that meant the electron could transition smoothly through a series of intermediate states during each transition, rather than undergoing instantaneous quantum jumps. To Schrödinger, a big part of the problem was that Bohr and others were using the behavior of systems of many individual particles to infer the behavior of individual particles. He believed that it was completely nonsensical to even think about single particles. As he put it, "We never experiment with just one electron or atom. In thought experiments, we sometimes assume that we do. This invariably entails ridiculous consequences." That was in 1952, and in 1952, We had never seen a single photon produced by a single quantum jump in a single atom. But in time, we figured out how to do exactly that. Fast forward 30 years. By the 1980s, we'd learned how to trap and cool a single atom with lasers. And in 1986, almost simultaneously, 3 different teams observed quantum jumps in such an atom. Here's how it worked. The single atom, in this case mercury or barium, is bathed in a laser beam with a frequency exactly tuned to the energy difference between 2 of its electron levels. Call them 1 and 2. If the electron is in level 1, it should jump to level 2 by absorbing a photon from the laser light. If the electron then falls back to level 1, it's between the 2 levels. In the 1986 experiments, the electron in the trapped atom jumped between levels something like 100 million times per second. The individual photons emitted in this process couldn't be seen. Instead, the single atom just glowed or fluoresced. This wasn't a direct observation of individual quantum jumps. That required an extra level of cleverness, as well as an extra electron energy.
I think we can get him up over 3,000 if everybody would go over there and subscribe. Because he deserves it. You guys will, you know, he teaches with humor. And when you do that, people remember it. They take it in a lot better, and it's fun and entertaining to watch. So, yeah. So I'm going to have, me and Rip are going to get together and do a show probably here the next week. Maybe a little bit, maybe early next week.
These are Nike utility running shoes made for running in like the rain and snow and stuff. They have excellent reflective stuff on them for nighttime running. And my feet haven't got wet at all yet. But the comfort level, I thought they'd get better after I wore them for a while. The comfort level is bad for these. I would definitely go back to Brooks or Asics.
Try Reebok Pro.
Your feet being dry is not worth the comfort in my opinion.
Look at Reebok Pro and see what you think. I guarantee, I think Reebok is probably going to help you grow. But Asics are just as good, I agree. But I think Reebok look great. I really like the look of Reebok shoes. But then they look off, I really like them. Great, and it's the artists. Kind of stuff to watch for those. Oh, I like this girl. She's interesting.
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel, and welcome to the first video of 2021. I thought we could kick off the year by talking about something a little bit more light and bright, you know, like maybe the impending doom that everybody on this platform faces when they upload content on here, no matter how big and successful they are. Irrelevancy. One of the best aspects of YouTube is that anybody can join the platform whenever the hell they want, and it's clear that a lot of people have been joining the platform as of recent. As of May 2019, apparently 500 hours of content is uploaded on YouTube every minute, which is kind of crazy, especially when you consider that that was 20.
When I seen Marcy, bro, I just instantly thought dickhead. I don't know why. So maybe I didn't type that comment I put it on the screen. In response to Ron Jackson about Marcy, I said, yes, I do. He is well known, but he's a bit of a dick, I think.
2019, and there's probably been a lot more uploaded every minute in 2020, which of course is great because it means that the platform is constantly changing and isn't just staying the same. I feel like it would kind of suck if it was like the same like small group of people who had joined YouTube early and gotten really big that were still taking control over the platform. So it's nice that anybody really has the potential to go viral on here. But it also means that no matter how big you are on YouTube, you're still susceptible to expiring on the platform. Before we continue on with the video though, I do want to give a quick shout out to Audible, who sponsored today's video. If you haven't heard of them before, Audible is actually the leading provider of spoken word entertainment and audiobooks. They've got bestsellers, new releases, basically any genre under the sun, and they even host podcasts now too. I've really gotten into audiobooks this year because it's allowed me to read during times that I previously couldn't, if that makes sense. For example, I used to try to read while I would clean or do laundry, and it usually never went well because I'd only be able to pick up the book for like 2 seconds because I was obviously in the middle of doing something, and it just made the reading experience less immersive. It was definitely very frustrating, especially if I was at a good part of the book. So the nice thing about the audiobooks is that I'm now able to listen to the story with no interruptions while I'm doing chores or just anything that I wouldn't have been able to multitask before. It's also definitely nice while walking as well, because I've realized that whenever I try to take a physical book out walking, I turn into the slowest walker on
She does not listen to Audible. 100% go in.
Planet Earth. Times where right now I'm at the BookTube Days series. Could not get myself to get into it. Read along to the story, but I want to continue this to different Audible Plus. I want to give 500 out and on your content expire. I don't mean it as in the amount of likes or views that you get on your content or engagement is the only source of measurement for whether your content is worth watching or not. I definitely feel like one of the sadder parts about YouTube, but I guess that could also be applied to any social media platform, is that while analytics can be helpful, they also can take a really big toll on how excited you are to upload things onto that platform. And spoiler alert, it's one of the reasons why a lot of people leave the platform. But before we start talking about that kind of stuff and expiration in general in terms of how creators expire, why they expire, and what they do post-expiration, I do want to talk about YouTube as a platform and how sustainable I think a job like that can be. So the big question is YouTube a sustainable job? No. YouTube as a platform and just the communities that thrive within it are constantly changing, and I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. Just by taking a glance at the trending tab today versus like 5 years ago, there's a huge difference in the kind of content that YouTube is boosting and the type of content that people want to watch to begin with. Years ago, YouTube was filled with like shorter skit-style videos, and those did super well on the platform and built some of the first big YouTube stars we ever saw. Nowadays, you see them prioritize either behemoth-sized videos or at least any kind of video that's over 12 minutes because they want to keep people on the site longer. And since none of us really know definitively how the algorithm works, you can unknowingly kill your channel by just putting out a few dud videos, which can be terrifying when that's your source of income. And you might hear that and think, oh, so YouTube just has to be more transparent about their algorithm and then creators will feel more comfortable and secure. But it's not really that easy, because if YouTube told us definitively how the algorithm worked and how we could get on the trending and in recommended, people would abuse the shit out of that. So at least in my opinion, I do think it's best that YouTube keeps most of the algorithm a secret, just to kind of save people from polluting the shit out of the site. But it does leave creators in a bit of a bind when it comes to figuring out if a video is going to do well or not, because you could have a video that you think hits every single mark that you would need for a successful video, like previous interest from subscribers, or it's just a trending topic, and even then it might still flop. And that could be completely based on factors that you don't even realize influence the algorithm because you don't know how it works. And of course, if your videos aren't doing well, then your channel's not doing well either. I'm sure that everyone knows by now that we're paid by views instead of subscribers, which does make complete sense, but it also means that no matter how gigantic of an audience you have, you never have complete security on the platform. By the way, I'm not petitioning for or against anything when it comes to YouTube's algorithm, because I don't really know how it fully works, so I can't really pass judgment on it. I'm mainly just bringing this up to state the obvious here, which is that YouTube definitely isn't a sustainable job. Something as small as a slight change in the algorithm due to maybe the interests of YouTube as a platform, or just the community in general, could completely destroy your channel. So it's quite volatile, meaning that YouTubers expiring is extremely common, and if anything, it's quite rare to see a YouTuber be able to remain super popular for more than a handful of years. So if YouTubers are expiring a lot, then that must mean that there are a lot of ways that YouTubers expire. And I definitely agree with that, because I don't think that there's really one single answer for how YouTubers expire on the platform. And sometimes the word expire doesn't even really fit into the reason why they left the platform, but for the sake of simplicity, we're just going to be sticking with that word for now. But a few reasons that I could think of, which this is definitely not a definitive list whatsoever, were that they get kicked off the platform by YouTube, they get run off the platform by the YouTube community, they leave on their own accord due to their channel not doing well anymore, or they leave on their own accord at a point when their channel is still doing well. So there's a decent number of reasons that people can leave the platform, and I'm sure there's many other reasons that are beyond the ones that I gave myself. But I think even considering the ones that I couldn't even think of, I think all of those reasons boil down to two ways that somebody can expire, which are involuntarily and voluntarily. And I think it's best to add some context and at least put some faces behind these reasons. So as I'm going through them, I'll kind of show a channel that I feel like best exemplifies that reason. The first reason is definitely a rarity, at least in my opinion, because I feel like I don't really see that many people getting kicked off the platform on YouTube themselves. I feel like one of the more recent and well-known examples.
Diana Ricky got sectioned by a family. She's sectioned.
Examples would be Leafy. If you haven't heard of Leafy before, he was known as one of the edgy commentators and was part of the original early group of commentators on the platform. So his fan base is definitely very passionate about him, but I feel like it's more so because Leafy kind of extends beyond himself now. It's more so like a symbol of commentary YouTube. But his content for the most part is just talking about situations or giving his thoughts on drama over gameplay footage. He definitely was one of those people who thought that being offensive and insensitive was a personality trait, which of course got him in a lot of trouble with YouTube as the years went on and more rules started being implemented. But the reason that he actually got kicked off the platform was because he had made a slew of videos about Pokemon on a Twitch streamer. Regardless of what your opinion is on what YouTube's turned into with all these new rules and terms, I don't really think you can argue that somebody directly breaking rules that have been listed out is some sort of example that anybody could be next, which is honestly the most frustrating take that I've seen a lot of YouTubers making with the Leafy situation. But that's besides the point. What I'm trying to get at here is that the main focus is that Leafy's expiration was at the hands of YouTube itself as a platform, because they were the ones that kicked him off. The other kind of involuntary expiration that you can have as a YouTuber doesn't actually come at the hands of YouTube as a platform, but YouTube as a community. Cancel culture has become a hot topic these days, obviously, with a lot of creators being held accountable for their actions, which honestly, most of the time doesn't actually end in them not being able to continue whatever they're doing as a job. But some examples that I can think of, at least in my opinion, that feel like cancel culture actually worked are in the case of Shane Dawson and Tobuscus. I'm not going to spend too much time talking about the actual stories behind their cancellation and all that kind of stuff, because they are very long stories that I feel like other videos tell better. So if you're interested in learning more about either of their stories, I would definitely check out the Right Opinions video on Tobuscus and D'Angelo Wallace's video on Shane Dawson. I'll have both of them linked in the pinned comment down below if you haven't checked them out already. What's interesting to me, at least, about YouTubers expiring at the hands of their own community or the communities kind of surrounding them on YouTube is that it's a lot harder to come back in a different way. Like, it's not a roadblock where YouTube's just going, you can't come on here. It's the community saying you're not welcome here. Of course, there's always going to be some people that continue to support creators regardless of the controversy that they've been in, maybe because they either are completely out of the loop and don't know what happened, or they do know and they just don't care. But regardless, when the overwhelming majority feels like you aren't welcome there, it's definitely a pretty big hurdle to come over and come back. The next reason is that they leave on their own accord due to their channel not doing well, which I think is the most natural one, considering that obviously if you're not getting the same engagement you used to, it affects how excited you are to upload in the first place. There are definitely countless examples of YouTubers who were massive back in the day, and now that they don't get the same amount of views or engagement, just aren't really on the platform anymore. Names like Bart Baker or Ray William Johnson definitely come to mind, but by no means is the list short. And I think this decision isn't as overwhelmingly a monetary one as people think it is. I think when people see someone leave a channel, it's because they immediately think, oh, it's because they don't make as much money off of it anymore.
Oh, so I'm going to the microphone and my phone box on microphone. Okay, right. And it's like oh. Okay. I just want to tell you. Does that sound better? Check 1, 2. Is that better? . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Yeah, that microphone is not really good. It come on my sound card. It's supposed to cancel noise and everything. I promised the world. Waste of money. I'm back on the condenser mic I had. Yeah, I ain't using that stupid thing no more. Okay, see you later, Will.
Or they aren't able to make ends meet. Of course, making less money on the platform where it's not able to be your only stream of income anymore would make you want to post less, but in terms of actually stepping back from the platform completely, I feel like that's more of like a morale kind of thing. Just
Hold on, why can't I hear now? Hold on. Oh my god. Check what audio output.
Imagine being like a massive creator and getting millions upon millions of views, tons of engagement.
Why can't I hear anything?
And then it either slowly kind of dwindles down, it's gone in like
Oh, that's why.
Of course that definitely takes a mental toll on you because who wants to jump onto a platform where you're just seeing how bad you're doing?
No, oh my god.
The next reason that I'm going to be going into
there.
is somebody leaving their own channel
Right, we're back,
when their
we're back,
channel's
we're
still
back.
doing extremely well. When it comes to voluntarily leaving your channel at a point where
Fucking
it's still
sound
doing
card
great,
was a
while
waste
I
of
was kind of
money.
looking for examples,
Oh,
I
shit, I'm
thought I was
bought
going
it
to have a really
now.
hard time of finding YouTubers for this, but the more that I thought about it, the more that I realized it's super common these days. Names that come to mind personally for me are people like Michelle Phan, Liza Koshy, and more recently Chloe Couture, which does leave me wondering, why would you leave your channel if you're still doing really well? But the answer to that is more clear once you kind of look into the paths that YouTubers take after expiring on the platform, whether voluntarily or not. The most common paths that I could find, which once again, definitely not definitive by any means, is that a lot of them start their own businesses, attempt to become a mainstream celebrity, become managers or editors for other social media people, shift to a different platform, get a normal job, pivot, go dark, or make a new channel. So let's start off with starting their own business. I feel like this is actually pretty common for YouTubers who both voluntarily or involuntarily expire, but I feel like the best example of it is definitely Michelle Phan. While there definitely are a lot of beauty YouTubers who've started their own brand, Michelle is the only one who left
What
the
a
platform
fucking
with,
waste
like,
of money
no
that was,
explanation
man.
for like
Pissed
over a
off
year,
now.
then came back with her own brand. Which, when you think about it, leaving a platform for over a year where your audience is, and then coming back to introduce a line instead of just consistently posting content and then introducing it is pretty risky. Regardless of that break, her line is still doing extremely well,
Eddie?
and it's clear that YouTube is definitely not her priority anymore, as her uploads are more of a rarity than anything. So while Michelle's not on YouTube
Supposed
as
to
much
be-
and
it's-
definitely wouldn't be seen as like a big active guru in the
Look,
current
I'll show
community
you.
right
Look
now,
at the
and
screen.
some might actually see her as like
Hold
an
on.
expired one, considering how little she posts.
I'm going to show you what that microphone that I was using has. So let me put it on the screen. It's a Sound Blaster Z. I thought it would be really good for music and for fucking all my other shit, and I thought it would allow me to stream my music and play videos at the same time on a different system, but it won't let me do that. Let me show you this thing. So this is the control panel for it. Hold on. Oh, here. Right, and this is what I've been doing. So if I go to recording microphone, right, I've got it turned right up. I had acoustic echo cancellation, smart volume. I had the focus narrow. This was the voice morph thing I've been doing. It's got male, female, kid, elderly, deep voice, from up north, unstable, emo, elf, dwarf, demon, infiltrator, brute, orc, marine, chipmunk, and robot. And I had all this up and all this shit switched on. And it's still. But it's not crazy. It sounds terrible. No one can hear me on it. Yeah, I'm on the condenser microphone now. The other one I bought last week. Maybe, but I mean, I had all this shit on, and it still sounds bad. So, what a fucking waste.
She might not be killing it on YouTube per se,
Maybe.
in that kind of context. She's just killing it in a different way. When it comes to expiring on YouTube in an attempt to become a mainstream celebrity, I feel like this is only really common with YouTubers who voluntarily leave their channel while it's still doing really well. In this kind of case, I immediately think of Liza Koshy, who was at the top of her game when she just kind of stopped.
I'll show you the microphone I'm on now. Hold on.
Show, and then after that, just kind of started pursuing things outside of YouTube altogether. She even spent an opportunity interviewing people at the Met Gala, and was also in a Netflix show more recently.
Oh, so that's what I'm using this one now.
I feel like has made that transition from YouTube into mainstream Hollywood. So again, like Michelle Phan, while she's expired on YouTube in the sense that she's not like the most current trendy creator on the platform, she's just doing it in a different way outside of the platform. And for both of them, that was just their own decision that they wanted to move on to something else. When it comes to YouTubers who decide to become managers or editors for other social media people, I feel like this is most common with YouTubers who either left the platform because their views aren't doing as well, or they aren't able to make as much of a
okay, I'll keep it up. I'll keep trying.
Or they're just disinterested in being a YouTuber themselves, but still want to be in the space, but just in a different way. This is actually a lot more common than I thought. I didn't even consider that this was something that a lot of YouTubers did until this past year when I noticed a lot of people started to
was it just low?
as a YouTuber themselves. And it would make sense that a lot of people wouldn't know this, or at least that I didn't know it, because obviously you wouldn't know that somebody was editing a video unless they had it in the credits because they're not in the video themselves. One example that I could think of was Jessie Smiles, who apparently edits sometimes for Kathleen Lights as well as some other YouTubers, but I couldn't actually find any definitive names online, so we'll just leave it at that. It is one of those paths though that as I was thinking about it, I was like, how did I never consider that this was something that somebody might do after YouTube? Like, it's a perfect fit that you would start editing other people's YouTube videos because you've been editing.
Oh, I'm bored. Can someone give me some content, please?
Sense. Like, who wouldn't want to manage?
It was low and muffled.
The industry has connections.
And it was turned right up.
But also has been in your shoes
but like,
before.
It's on top of my monitor, so it's about a foot away from my mouth.
Editor for other creators
maybe,
is that a lot of YouTubers
maybe more than a foot.
YouTube to a different platform. I feel like the
Probably
most common shift
25
right now
inches.
with a lot of YouTubers is either to Twitch
Not
or
always
podcasts.
clearly. Okay,
I'm
I'm just going to keep using this
A
one.
lot of X-Team 10 members have actually been making the shift to Twitch, which makes complete sense. It's still the action of making content for your audience, but
maybe
it's
I'll
a fresh
try.
start for someone who's like gone from mega fame to maybe a lower class of fame, considering that Team 10's gone like kind of downhill recently. But also on top of that, I feel like it's a more relaxed way of making content. Or maybe that kind of depends on the streamer, so maybe I don't want to commit to that sentence. More than anything though, I feel like the shift from either YouTube to a podcast or YouTube to Twitch is more so just the desire for a fresh start more than anything, and just trying out something different.
Should I try it now?
If you've been doing one thing for ages, you're probably going to want to try something new. And I probably should say that I feel like this kind of path is one that doesn't just appeal to YouTubers who've expired, whether that's involuntarily or voluntarily, or YouTubers who are still active that just want to try something different at the same time. Of course, there is always the obvious path that some YouTubers will just leave the platform and get a normal job, but I feel like that isn't as interesting as the path to talk about pivoting, because I love a good pivot. Successfully pivoting on YouTube can be hard as hell, and I can honestly speak from personal experience with that. It's definitely on a much smaller scale, so I can't even imagine how tough it would have been to do that when you have millions of subscribers who are expecting a style of content that you've been producing for years. When it comes to big channels successfully pivoting, I do think that there's two pretty solid examples, but the channel successfully pivoted well.
I am Night Shadow, leader of Night Shadow
Shane Dawson. Start with Anthony. If you've been on YouTube for a while, then the name Anthony definitely.
It's muffled, yeah.
Tell you the impact that Smosh had on my childhood, and I'm sure
What about that?
even with Smosh being massive back then and being able to
How does that sound?
for a long time, YouTube changed as a platform, and the original huge creators just couldn't not necessarily keep up, but their content just wasn't meeting the needs of
Does that sound better?
users and the communities that were starting to form. Anthony did end up leaving Smosh, and he focused instead on his personal channel, where the content on there was pretty much your standard kind of like variety
Right,
kind of content. But his decision to pivot from that kind of content into a series called Authenticated Link
Better, yeah.
best choice he could have made.
So maybe should I leave all this up?
Did really well. They continue to do super well.
What about now?
It's the only series that he hosts on his channel right now. So he basically went from being famous through Smosh to being famous through his I Spent the Day with series. I think the reason that I like seeing big channels pivot successfully so much
Okay, I'm gonna leave that Smosh. I'm gonna leave the Smosh by you now and focus off. You reckon?
is just so satisfying to see people be able
How
to
about
change their content and has really sold.
what about this?
Another pivot that I think that we have to mention is
Yeah, it must be the mic. It's quite far away from my voice, from my mouth. It's got my monitor, the mic. I've got to show you the mic for that.
He is one of the most successful examples of shifting your content and not only being able to continue making ends meet through YouTube, but almost being even more famous than you were
Hold
originally.
on.
I'm sure that we all know that Shane started off on YouTube doing skits and parodies of music
Like,
videos before
that's
shifting
it here.
into conspiracy videos and more typical
This,
content.
it's just on top of my thing.
His content, which was his
It's quite far away from my voice.
his docu-series era. I think that Shane's ability to shift successfully so many times was because of two different factors, or that he really knew when trends were happening and when to make the right kind of content, and that he had a very large dedicated fan base that just listened to him and didn't really give a shit about what kind of content that he was making. But speaking of Shane, while he did successfully well before the controversy that he experienced in this past year, and he's actually one of the creators that successfully fits into two of these different camps, because while he did successfully pivot his content twice, he's also since gone dark on social media. I definitely feel like this is the kind of path that YouTubers take either for personal reasons.
I could be a marine. A marine animal.
He's the best example for describing this path right now because
I'm a marine animal now.
channels that's gone dark. He doesn't upload.
Yes, you might find me in the ocean.
Unless it's like something temporary.
I might have a flipper. I might not.
He always tries to make it like super positive. Doesn't really reference anything that happened. Other than that,
And now
he's just
I'm a robot.
MIA. And the thing with YouTubers that go dark, especially considering the context that it was due to involuntarily expiring.
I had promised my mate hatch. I had a very good life.
For now, though, when it comes
I remember when I was a young man,
the final path that will be
everything was black and white.
both involuntarily and voluntarily expiring on the platform, but considering the example that we mentioned earlier,
Everything was black and white.
voluntarily leaving, and that's because we're talking about making a new channel in regards to Leafy. What's unique about
What
the
the dwarfs do.
himself in,
Yes, you might find me digging tunnels underneath a mountain. You might not,
they don't decide to terminate it because of they have a
but you might.
the channel's still there, but in this case, that shit's gone. And on top of that, YouTube is actively trying to make sure that it's back. Well, not technically, because he now it seems like he's using the loophole of uploading content to a channel called
I could be a mole. Yes, you might find me on the ground.
and so he's just a host for the channel. He doesn't actually own it.
I could be a chipmunk. Yes, you might find me eating nuts and digging holes as well.
It's not really a question of not being able to get back on the platform. It's how many elaborate hoops are you willing to jump through to get back on the platform. But regardless of getting back on the platform, whatever way that you weasel your way back in, that doesn't change the fact that even if you
sound like a female.
your original channel, you're not going to be able to get back
Sound like a girl.
with like
I've got one for that sound.
So I guess in the case of involuntary expiration, where YouTube is a platform,
Oh, that sounds like a man.
you depends on how determined you are to get
Headband all the way, dude.
but also how dedicated your fan base is to seeking you out again too. So it's clear that while YouTubers do expire often,
Does it sound?
go down when it comes to what they do beyond the original YouTube channel they blew up on, and that depends a lot on the context of their expiration. Do you guys have any YouTubers that you thought of while watching this video that you
Does the sound as well as it did before I plugged it into the sound card, yeah? Does it still sound good?
down below? But if you did enjoy the video, feel free to give it a like and subscribe to the channel. It really helps me out. I'm also going through my YouTube midlife crisis, so I've started a Twitch channel where I've been streaming for the past couple weeks, and it's been a ton of fun.
Yeah, I like it, Percy. Oh, well, maybe it wasn't such a waste after all. At least I can plug this one in there. How does it sound now? Does it sound clear now?
About it for me. I really hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I will see you guys in the next one.
Does it still sound clear? Yes, cool. Sounds better. Okay, brilliant. Okay, I'm just going to leave it on these settings. Thank you for your help, people. I need something to watch, man. Can someone help me with content, please? I have to restart the Cyrex in the meantime.
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. I hope you guys are all doing really well. Today we're going to be talking about OnlyFans. I'm sure you guys have noticed that OnlyFans has become quite a big thing
Bro,
last year. A lot of
hold on,
YouTubers
let me
have
check.
started to move
Wait,
over to
listen
the
to my own
platform,
stream.
and as a result, a lot of scandals have been coming up as of recent.
Bro,
So much so that I
I
almost
can't
feel
play
like
the
the
video
migration
through
of
it.
YouTubers from YouTube to OnlyFans feels a little...
Yeah, what is it doing? Oh, video. I can't, bro, I can't run this like that sound through it. Only my voice. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Eddie. Oh, what's this?
You know what I'm getting real sick of is them talking about the deficit. We got to tighten our belts, pay that deficit. You know, we, your government, misspent you.
Yeah, that would sell it. Bro, there's no way to run that through it. Bro, as long as I won't get copyright for this, I hope should be alright, shouldn't it? It's not WWF. Yeah, that should be fine. Not totally clear, but it's so much better. So, was it? This sound, before I put this microphone into the sound card about 5 minutes ago, did it sound better, Tracy, or not? Yeah, I know, Tracy. It sounds a tiny bit muffled now, really. What about now? Should I leave all this bullshit off? What about now? Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Much better. Check 1, 2. Maybe that was the problem, the microphone boost. Perfect. Oh, good. Good, 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 good. So I'll leave these effects on, yeah? Okay. Check 1, 2. Okay, Grant. Perfect, perfect. Okay, bro, bro, did you not see what we watched it earlier? Well, we'll watch it again, but we did watch this earlier. No, I can't, bro. It just went to shit. Bro, we just watched it. Tracy. Tracy, how's it sound now? No, it still hits, Tracy. I'll put it on in a second after this. Sounds good now. Okay. Please tell me, because I need to tweak this. But I will have to listen to it later, so if you can tell me if the sound goes funny. Also tell me if I'm getting copyrighted. No, me not, Chris. Ooh. Check 1, 2. But still not perfect, no? Right. I want to watch it stream back later with the settings. At least I can see that. Check 1, 2. 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 Sounds great. Check 1, 2. Okay, I'll leave it like this. Check 1, 2. 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 Check 1, 2.
Oh my God! Balls Mahoney not once but twice. Oh my! Road killers. Andy on a Hamilton. Van Dam. Cinches up Dory. Sam suplex. Pile driver. Bigelow back on the attack. Hip drop. Reversal of Irish whip.
Take the screen. Oh. No one must be watching the video. The screen's been black for ages and I didn't even know. Oh yeah, his head come off like a fucking grape or something.
Winning this fight. Just. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Crunch trying to tell me where. No, didn't. Oh, I'm looking now. And Crunch did not say anything about the screen. No. Nobody told bro.
Big Dick Dudley with Tornado. It's on maybe Smith. He hooks Van Dam.
No, said I've checked. No one was paying attention. No one will keep getting struck. No one's really watching. I don't blame you.
Victory. Justin Irish whip. Up and over the top rope all the way. Justin Lynch. Oh my. And the fans are on their feet. Oh my God. How did...
Wow.
Be a clean break. No. It's Spike Dudley. Big Dick is absorbing those shots. The Singapore King, now he's wobbling. Bubba Ray. There is your winner.
Wow, Tracy, that's pretty phenomenal, that. She found out who her real father is by going to one of those ancestry sites. Oh my, yeah, I'm familiar with ancestry sites, Tracy. Um, and what else did he say about it? Oh, Grunge, she found a couple of people that share some DNA with her, and she went from there to find out the people she was a match to are her cousins. So she reached out to them, and by process of elimination, she found her dad. I thought that was so cool. It really is, Tracy. It really is, man. That's mad. And yeah, that's possible now. That happens.
He wants to win here in these. Here, for the love of God! Picture perfect. Slingshot punch. Across the face.
You off, Eddie. Thanks a lot, bro, for hanging out. I'll talk to you later, bro. Good night, man.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Edie with the splash! Slingshot! Oh my God! Oh my God! Singapore King! And we're now strangling Jason with Barb. Oh my God! Output. Oh my God! Landstorm hits the steel.
Enough of that madness.
Your hard-earned tax money, so you're gonna have to tighten your belt. That would make it a lot easier for a week. If I could see Jesse Helms' cracker ass hanging by his trolls and fucking bent souls and me down there. Bill, you know, my grandmother used to sleep with Oswald. Talk to me, tell me more. Bill, Oswald was blind.
Check 1, 2.
No. I knew they were hiding that. Most evil concept. Like Poe, I'm sick of the Poe. Get the fucking Poes out. Just quit it. It's old, it's tired, it ain't funny. Let it go. Poes. You know, first of all, they get the answers they want by how they ask the questions. You know what I mean? Like during the Persian Gulf War, you had like, you had George Bush, you had Christian Whiteman. Troops in Iraq to stem the brown Islamic tide from coming over here and fucking your daughter. Say I'm for this.
Nice.
And I am now Jesus. Now, this is my compound. And I knew Bill assassination attempt against George Bush failed. He killed 6 innocent people in Russia. 22, I think $3 million
I don't know what you're on about.
killing 6 innocent people. I think that's a little bit overkill. You know what I mean? Here's how we could do it. We should have assassinated Bush. He said, that's how you do it, cowhead. Don't fuck with us.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
It's time to evolve ideas. That's where we're at. We can do it. I know we can do it because I've done it.
I feel so old. I had such a good life.
That's why, you know, this whole thing about the Branch
I,
Davidian, the whole
when everything was black and white,
child abuse was going on.
it was a pleasant time.
They're rally tanks knocking down Catholic churches, if that's the case.
Oh, pass me my clozapam. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
Sorry if anyone here is Catholic. I'm not sorry if you're offended. I'm actually
Check
sorry.
1, 2. Check 1, 2.
Fucking beliefs ever, like these vampire priests sink their twin fangs of guilt and sin into you as a child and suck your joy of life out of you the rest of your fucking existence. And I love watching the Pope bounce around in his little Pope mobile. That's got to be hoot number 1 on my fucking CNN list. I want a whole show of the Pope just bouncing around.
Does it sound clear now, Tracy? Does this sound clear? So I've just changed the settings a little bit.
There's faith in action.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch your stream back later. Hence the check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
I have this feeling, man, because you know there's a handful of people actually run everything. That's
Check
true.
1,
It's
2.
It's not I'm not a conspiracy nut. It's provable. Handful, very
New
small
World Order.
own these corporations, which include the mainstream media.
This is
I have
true.
this feeling who's ever elected president, like Clinton was, no matter what your promises you promise.
I knew, Bill Hicks.
When you win, you go into this smoky room with the 12 industrialists,
He was a
capitalists,
conspiracy theorist. Clear, yeah, cool.
and you're in this smoky room, and this little film screen comes down, and a big guy in a cigar, roll the film. And it's a shot of a Kennedy assassination from an angle you've never seen before. It looks suspiciously off the grassy knoll. And then the screen goes up, and the lights come up, and they go to the new president. Any questions? Just what my agenda is. First, we bomb Baghdad. You got it.
Mm-hmm.
But we've got to come to some new ideas about life, okay? I'm not being facetious about abortion. It might be a real issue. It might not. It doesn't really matter to me, because what matters is if you really believe in the sanctity of life, then you believe it for people of all ages. That's what I hate about this fucking child worship syndrome going on around there. Take the children. Take the children. How many children were in the wake of the children? What does that mean? They reach a certain age, they're off your fucking love list? Fuck your children if that's the way you feel. Fuck you with them. You either love people in general from all ages, or you shut the fuck up.
He has a valid point. A point I've never considered either, and he's right.
Bill, what kind of philosophy is this? I don't know. I'm chasing
Tracy Upgrunge. Can we...
Trying to tree it, you know.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything that I can watch, Tracy Upgrunge? Please help me.
Why don't you try loving the people that are already fucking here, okay? Instead of living for a future that never
I don't
fucking
know.
comes. It doesn't exist. It ain't coming.
Yeah.
There is no future. There's no such thing. It doesn't exist. You're our future. The children are our future. There's no such thing, asshole. Take some mushrooms and
Check
squeegee
1,
your
2.
third fucking eye.
Check 1,
Oh my
2.
God, there it is only in this moment.
Oh. No, bro. No, Tracy, sorry. I did not say that. Maybe we can watch it.
So yes, welcome back to another
Look at
video
his
on the Great
hairstyle.
TikTok. In today's video, we're going to be looking more specifically at
The
this
way
bike.
Christian
Yes, my
TikTok.
eyes are red because I've been crying.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I'm quite annoyed, but in a funny way. I'm annoyed in a funny way. Can you be annoyed in a funny way? Are you allowed to be annoyed in a funny way? Well, I am. A lot of you guys may remember a video I did with Lewis, where we looked at a bunch of TikToks that were
TikTok.
particularly
Take a
annoying
TikTok.
LGBT or
It's
LGBTQ
TikTok o'clock.
because they were really
Grab your
annoying.
cock.
One video
It's
in there
TikTok
really
o'clock.
stuck out to me, and that was this one.
Grab your cocks. Cause it's TikTok o'clock.
Dead and Jesus is very much alive. I've called out your religion once and I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to do it again.
Why is he saying it like it's a commentary video?
I'm coming to you out of love because I truly believe Jesus Christ is the only way to heaven.
Which Charles? Charles for M. Charles Wofford there, Tracy.
Is Jesus Christ.
Now this guy has an entire page like this. Not just a one-off gem, no, a whole gold mine. In all of his videos, he looks like he's nearly going to cry. And I'm feeling quite the same way at the moment, actually. Because I've looked and I've
Good,
seen
Tracy, because it rots your brain. It's a terrible affliction.
so if you could hit the subscription button,
It's mind-bending.
and also, if you like what we've been doing on the main channel, I've started a second channel where I post short commentary videos.
Yeah, Wofford. Interesting.
Subscribe. We're about to hit 200,000 subscribers, so that'll be pretty neat. See you there. And unlike what he says in his TikToks, you will be accepted here, because I do accept everybody, as long as we're allowed to be funny and laugh at stuff. You're fine with that, right? Because if you're not, I'm going to turn into him. And by that, I mean I'll cry, not that I'll tell you to go away.
Yeah, I know we tried.
Come in.
I know.
David Latting has posted a bunch
I'm
of
very sad
videos,
about
and
it.
they're all absolutely amazing. His bio is God is so good. Not good. Now, a lot of people just go, God's good. He's gone, no,
No,
so
right?
what about very good? What about excellent? What's the there? Good isn't a great adjective. It's
Interesting, Tracy.
you could find something better, really, if you love him so much. If I was with my mates and they went, oh, he's quite good, I'd be like, oh, well, I mean, I suppose I'm alright, yeah. But if they went, he's bloody great, you'd be like, this is somebody worth paying attention to. Clearly, this Godfather. Now, a lot of people were tempted to cancel him so far as seeing the Grim Reaper, arguably one of God's enemies. Is he? He's in cahoots with the devil, so probably not mates. The Grim Reaper's commented, cancel this dude. Now, obviously, that's what the Grim Reaper would want anyway, because he doesn't really probably like many of God's followers. Sends them straight to hell. Let's look at his response. You cannot. Okay, that laugh at the beginning. There's something of the devil in there. Stay back. Stay back.
Cancel Jesus Christ. It's impossible.
You can't cancel Jesus Christ. Yeah, I suppose you're not wrong, because he's not around, and as far as I can tell, if he is, he doesn't have social media, because he'd be verified, and he'd be doing, like, leg waxing.
Who was sad? Who's sad?
Jesus is kind of impossible. If Jesus Christ lost some followers on the internet, I think he'd be kind of used to that. You know, a lot of people convert away from Christianity, so it would just be like that, but he'd be able to just kind of check on a list, wouldn't he? And he'd probably just gain them all back in a few weeks' time. I don't think he'd be bothered, is what I'm saying. Because Jesus has so many followers, I think losing a few wouldn't really matter.
Men bigger than you and smarter than you have already tried. See, instead of using cancel culture, they use killing culture.
I do want to point out
Oh my God.
about all this stuff to do with Jesus. He did kind of get cancelled, though, didn't it, at one laugh at that after Paul, you know, just thinking of old Paul, my old mate. It's like he's reminiscing about something that he was there to see.
Oh, really, Tracy? I wish people would tell me. Hold on.
And then, you know, that like Paul came in. Fucking Paul. Oh, we all remember Paul. He really loved it when he did that trick where he turned water into wine. He couldn't get enough of it.
It went anyways, so Rome tried to cancel him, so they cut off his head.
They tried to cancel him, so they cut off his head. Do you know what? If that's what cancel culture has got to now, I'll
Check
quit.
1, 2.
I'm done. Yeah. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want my head cut off. Well, that's a bit of an overreaction. If that's what he thinks cancel culture is that what he thinks happens to beauty YouTubers and gaming channels? We just take their head off.
Maybe that will shut him up, right?
Maybe that would shut him up. Do you know what?
Check 1, 2.
I know. I've looked it up. Science site. Cut somebody's head off.
Check 1, 2.
Or do much.
Am I stoned? A little bit, yeah.
The message will always be spread, and that's great. But the sad music and the lighting and the fact that he's
Oh, really?
weird voice he does is so odd.
I am trying to watch for people telling me about the sound. What about now?
Hey man, no, you know, you can't cancel that music. It's a belief system. And instead he goes, hey man, you know, Paul and like
Check 1, 2.
doing this thing and they cut off his head and that's cancel culture. I don't know why it's so emotional. Why does it have to be like that? So in this one, he replies,
Check 1, 2.
Satanist, and what do they think about that? And his response was once again something that I believe to be a bit of an overreaction.
It's confusing.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. What about now?
Satan was casted out of heaven like a child who disobeyed a parent.
They cast him out of heaven like a child. If my dad got angry at me because I wouldn't eat my SpaghettiOs, that he threw me off a 50-floor building, I'd call that a bit of an overreaction. Dad, please don't throw me out the 50-floor building, please. Please, I just don't want to eat my greens.
Okay.
If that's what's being done to people who are children, I'm not gonna lie, I think people need to rethink the way that they're treating kids.
Check 1, 2.
It's like giving a man unhealthy food. It tastes delicious, but when you ask him to run a race, and the race
It's like giving a man unhealthy food when you ask him to run a race.
So it's great now. Okay.
Fat people can't run. I've seen plenty of fat people do really incredible things. I know, I think he's generalising there. Also, just finished.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
I could go for a run, and it tastes good. And yeah, I might not make it too far. I'd make it far enough, wouldn't I?
enjoy what you have now, because soon it will all be ripped away.
Jesus Christ! Is that the ending? Trying to be motivational. Enjoy what you have now, because it will all be ripped away. Oh, I really like that God fella. That statement looks obviously great. But at least I've got life to live. Oh wait, no, it's all getting ripped away.
They are aware of me.
I was trying to do that. I really feel like that message is quite weak. I mean, shows you how this year's going. Why is it rip away? There's nothing left. I'm going to take a screenshot right now. I'm going to put it up on the screen. He does look like he's going to cry in all of this. Is there a reason why? I mean, if he is that passionate, I mean, I do get it. If he's that passionate about it, I mean, cool, that's great. I'm not going to take the neck out of that. But it's the fact that when I click on it, it's the crazy audio.
That's true, grunge.
And I'm going to rip everything away from you. Enjoy life.
Because you look at yourself in the mirror, bro, when you trip. And sometimes people don't like what they see in the mirror when they look at themselves. This is just bullshit, this fucking video. I'm sorry, people, I don't know what to watch. Oh, JBL's been live. Definitely. Bro, they came for me, man. When I seen them, it was for me, that. They came for me, bro. That was no coincidence.
My guy. Shout out to Charlie Z. You know what I'm saying? That was a good thing right there. That was Charlie Z. Anyway, long story short.
What happened to me was no coincidence, bro.
I seen the whole thing. He got smoked. He's a clown.
Zab, he pussy, Zab.
Huh?
He's pussy. Hold on, let me turn the light on, Zab. That nigga pussy, bro.
Oh yeah, I already know. I can't let clowns like that get my zone. My zone is way too far. I can't that frequency will never even harm me no more. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
Back in the day.
Hey, bro, I'm sitting there weak as a bitch, bro. Like that nigga.
Yes, you can, bro.
But you know what he did? He violated himself. You know, he violated himself.
Bro, you went up there and played yourself. You played yourself,
He
bro.
violated himself. He know all zones is blocked off. He know that. Don't never come in sight. You know that.
Then shot said, yo, jump, man.
Yeah, he
Jump.
shot said, jump. He trying to cop out. Anyway, listen, I was there today, and he came into the gym. So he came in the gym talking stupid. So my little man's and they was in his corner. So anyway, Floyd Mayweather seen
It's
him.
all based on
Floyd said,
consciousness.
well, I'll bust your ass. He said, well, no, you won't. So Floyd said, put the gloves on. Floyd got in the ring and senior, not junior, senior, washed, you hear me? Washed Floyd in the ring. Then he gets up, they stop it, everything is good. He kept talking, and one of the young boys, because he kept talking after he got served. Floyd Mayweather Senior, he's an OG. You know what I'm saying? You gonna respect him around here. You know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna talk crazy. He talking crazy. Young boys washing. Then it was no more gloves. They washing. You know what I'm saying? So he got. He got.
Hey,
He,
look, you made me choke on the smoke, bro.
I put no.
Yeah, I think someone needs to remind Stanley. If you say Stanley, someone tell Stanley about his channel, please. Because I like Stanley. I like it when Stanley comes in.
He left out of there crooked. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, but
I have a lot of respect for Stanley.
remember this guy right here. You know what I'm saying? So then another time he came back around the town. You know what I'm saying? Popped up looking for Zab, but it was stupid. He came and said, "I'm looking for Zab." Like I'm looking for Zab. Like
It doesn't matter, bro. No, it's just
Jordan Islam side. They like, you looking for who?
it don't matter, bro. No,
They're like, all right, hold on. Keep that energy like that.
people that matter.
What? Yeah, bring him out here. And when he said that, they just like, bye bye. So they grabbed him like, having order like a kid and all. So when I come out the door, I look, and it was like, yo, you know, dude. I'm like, dude is wild. I don't know. You know, he's a clown. I turn around, went in the door, and he got washed again.
It doesn't matter, bro. The people that matter know about this channel, you know. But it's nice to see other people pop in, but not many people will see this channel, you know.
Yeah, he's a clown though. He's a watcher. He might. What's up with it? He might need a.
I can share the link with him on Instagram.
Little man. He looking like, who is that?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about, Tracy. Oh, you mean Stanley? Yeah, please. Please do, yeah. Yeah, please do, Tracy. And anyone else you can think of who doesn't know.
Spade was there. Bosco was there. You remember that? Over at the old tacos. We was in the gym, Bosco. We know it named Charlie Z. But anyway, man.
I'm talking about Charlie Z.
Man. Already, my dude. I appreciate you. All right.
Okay, thanks, Tracy.
Yeah, man. That guy, man. Marshall, let's see, man. We have guys on this line that was really there, guys. I mean, I'm talking about this fight over. Hold on, let me ask him. I was watching this 50th fight. This got to be over 17 years. It got to be over 17 years, but he got his ass washed on two occasions. Fucking with Super Juicer.
You probably were, Grunge.
What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to a brand new weekly roundup.
I've seen this.
Roundup of all the stories.
Lockdown, by the way. Oh, my arse is hurting. I've been sitting for so long.
People, I'm running out of content. I need help. I really need help. Lockdown, by the way. Oh, that's where I'm from, bro. There's Newcastle, bro. There's my home city. Beautiful city, bro. Newcastle upon Tyne. That's the River Tyne, look. I've showed you that bridge before. Oh man, look how beautiful it is. I love Newcastle, you know. I love that place. Everyone's out. Oh dear. Okay, you're back. I'm struggling for content, Tracy. Check 1, 2. Can you hear me? Check 1, 2.
They crossed the border and did the tourist thing. A little sightseeing.
Nice. Okay, thanks, Tracy. Loud and clear, thanks.
Because in a few hours, they'll hit the kind of traffic jam that rattles even the pros. Los Angeles Airport
Maybe, bro.
has high-density airspace. 80 million people fly in and out of here every year. It's busy, it's confusing, and everybody's impatient.
I want to go soon. My arse is hurting. I've never had a sore arse sitting. I've never had a sore arse for sitting for so long. But today, I have a sore arse. What, Tracy? My fucking arse is hurting. Oh, season 2 is out for Attaway General. Give over. Hold on, Tracy. Hold on. Stat. Calling all Night Shadow soldiers. All Night Shadow soldiers. Rise like demons. Attaway General season 2 is out. And everything stops for Attaway General. Everything. We have to find it immediately. Oh my god, this is going to be so much fun. Oh, love it. Season 2 marathon. Oh my lord. Oh man. I just love it. Yay. Oh my god. Season 2 trailer. You bet we're watching it, Tracy. You fucking bet we're watching it.
Internal bleeding. We don't have time.
I need a doctor now.
Guess coma does exist.
Thanks. Let's go. Swelling can indicate a damaged ligament.
I can't wait to see Jack, Tracy.
You look so familiar.
I hope Jack has managed to stay out of trouble all this time, Tracy. I hope he didn't go back to jail.
You may be confusing me for my evil twin brother.
Oh, I think this boy might be gay.
Yeah,
I'm
totally.
stoked too,
Might get special
Tracy.
treatment from Dr. Henry.
You and me.
You're my sister. That's why you have to try extra hard.
Hey, are you okay?
No, I walked here. I have a strategy.
Oh my God, who was that? Look at. I hate the leftism though, Tracy. They're pushing a left agenda of gay children. Look.
Hey, are you okay?
Look, here's the gay child.
No, I walked.
Oh, look, it's a gay child. It's okay to be a gay child. It's okay for boys to wear makeup because we're all liberal here. And it's okay for children to wear makeup, even if the boys. There is nothing wrong with expressing yourself. There is nothing wrong with you being you. There's nothing wrong with boys being girls. Okay, we live in a leftist society. You will be gay. Your children will wear makeup. Your children will be gay.
Here, I have a strategy.
Scare tactics are not gonna work.
It won't work if you keep undermining everything I say.
The recovery process for this type of injury is normally between 6 to 9 months.
Have you even asked him what he believes? I'm staying out of it.
This could leave your PR nightmare. You're dropping the ball.
Oh my God.
Stupid decision. You know, maybe I wasted a great opportunity because I thought I was enough.
Push the gay child some more. There he is. It's okay to be gay.
Hey, Holden.
Yeah?
I'm glad you're here.
Me too, buddy.
Oh, really, Tracy?
I think I'm gonna like it here.
I think I'm going to like it here. I love the gay agenda. I love seeing gay children. It's great. There's nothing wrong with boys being girls.
Attaway General. First year TVs? You guys will be on pediatrics.
Babysitting is great. Shouldn't we be doing more than learning how to make coffee?
Next week, try to be a little more professional.
Good job.
Kit.
Kid, I'm Dr. Henry.
I know, you're amazing. I read your book. It was
Oh
amazing.
my God.
That was...
Yeah, amazing.
All I've ever wanted is to be a doctor, but they didn't look good enough.
Look, I know what's going on between you and me. You should probably walk away before you get your heart broken.
Where the fuck is Jack, Tracy?
Nurses here and act like an angel.
I'm not his pet. I'm his former patient.
Patient?
Yeah, I have the same form of brain cancer as mom. And Dr.
Where the
Henry shot.
fuck is Jack?
Sorry, I had no idea.
Here's one.
Got you flowers.
Is my sound still clear?
I know I'm not a doctor.
Can you hear me clearly?
Favorite.
When you asked me why I cared earlier,
Interesting, Tracy. We will have to see.
Cut the music, now! Nina, how could you let this happen? This is absolutely out of bounds.
Yeah.
Everything is under control.
Holden is having open heart surgery tomorrow, and you've got him dancing around.
You're such a snitch!
Is my microphone loud and clear, Tracy?
Rosie,
Greetings, the pulse is steady. BP 60 over 30.
let's get a line started. 200 milligrams epinephrine.
Temperature 103.
She's dehydrated. We need to get this fever down now.
Cool.
And then I saw this light, and I heard a voice, and the voice was telling
Thank
me,
you.
follow this path. Like, it was an angel or something.
You sure it wasn't Dr. Henry?
Holden! I thought you might have had a similar experience with your surgery.
Nothing like that. I mean, it went well. I feel great.
But now you're a TV, it just feels like everything happens for a reason.
Sometimes it does.
My life is like totally over.
Eva, just breathe. Can't be any worse than when you fell from that 221.
Oh my God.
Idea how much this hurts.
She is in pain.
Time for nationals.
My foot feels like it's
Can
detached.
someone help this girl?
Now.
She needs help immediately.
She's a friend of yours?
Oh, look, there's the gay boy.
same school. She's a
I hate the way they push this though, Tracy. It's just, it just stinks of left liberalism.
two pieces of work.
Like, let's encourage boys to be boys, man. Let's encourage girls to be girls. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with boys being boys and girls being girls? What's wrong with promoting that? What's wrong with promoting that? Honestly. Hello. There's a little cat sitting here. Hello, little cat. What do you want?
Welcome back, everyone. I'm sure you all remember Holden, and I see that most of you have already
Where
met
the
him.
fuck is
Those
Jack
exciting news.
Tracy?
Dr. Henry?
Oh, sorry, everyone. I was just dealing with some important business. So, as some of you know, Mr. DuPont, one of our major benefactors, passed away last year. However, his family has established a grant in his name, which is going to offer one of our volunteers.
Hi, I'm here. Am I late?
Yes.
Sorry, I ran. I'm Sasha.
Oh, welcome, Sasha. Nina has told me so much about you. I was just telling the rest of the crew about a new opportunity.
Yeah, I have.
Instead of just the scholarship.
Bro, I have nothing against, obviously, gay people and stuff. But what I'm saying, what is wrong with promoting boys to be boys, boys to have blue, and girls to be girls? You know, to to encourage boys to be girls is it's fucking with children's mental health, man. I believe it's unnatural, and I don't know. I know it's complicated, but it just pisses me off. Why can't we just encourage like boys to be normal and girls to do what girls do? What's wrong with that? Why does girls need? Why do we need to encourage boys to wear makeup and promote a gay liberal agenda in children's TV and children's media? I just find I find it sick. These people are sick. These people are fucked in the head, man.
This year, one of our volunteers is
Oh yeah, you know.
going to have the opportunity.
Yeah, man, Tracy. We don't want boys shouldn't be wearing makeup. You shouldn't be encouraging that. Yes, if a boy feels he really must do so, fair enough. But we shouldn't be encouraging it, should we? Isn't it wrong? It's wrong, and I hate. That's what I hate about this. Anyway,
For a summer
I'll shut up.
at Manhattan Metropolitan.
Hello.
New York City. Now I've been given sole discretion to choose the winner. So, I will be accompanying all of you on rounds. But let me assure you, this internship is not for the faint of heart. So good luck.
All right, guys. I'm scared from this year, so maybe you'll need to step up. Rosie, you'll be on the kids' floor. Maeve, you'll help in the ER.
Oh, I'm great with kids.
Perfect. We're going to start with Rosie. Maeve, you'll be training Holden and Sasha. Any questions?
Yeah, where's the kid?
Kit isn't coming back this semester. Sasha, can I have a word?
Hey.
What happened to kid?
She got suspended after prom. Wait, you didn't know that?
I was gonna surprise you.
Surprise!
Sorry, Holden. Things happen for a reason. It's all part of his plan.
His?
I told you one part was first impression was.
I'm sorry, I couldn't find Mom's new pills anywhere. And then I missed the bus. Dr. Henry didn't seem to care.
Because you're my sister. But that's why you have to try extra hard. This is important, Sasha.
Yeah, we do, Tracy. Even though I hate the liberal fucking thing on it, I can still watch it.
In my locker, and Mom's pills are in the top shelf to the
It's left a bad taste in my mouth, this gay thing, though.
What a great name.
Oh God, you have that look on your face. What
Grunge
look?
understands.
You watch Harry Styles videos on YouTube?
What? I don't.
Yeah, you do. And stop. This is a total wrong idea. He's a total flirt. Kit was a front runner for the scholarship last year until she met him. He had a girlfriend and everything got messy.
So, does that mean they're still together, or...?
This is Elijah. He's getting radiation for osteosarcoma.
Look, watch the gay kid.
Hey Elijah, this is Benny. He's a new TV.
This is Benny. He's gay. He talks like a girl, and he wears makeup.
You may be confusing me for my evil twin brother.
I'm gay.
Wait, the jawbreaking bully is your brother? But you seem so nice.
Yeah, I know, Grunge. I know, bro.
I get it. Change can be hard.
Yeah, they got divorced.
I hear you. It's not, bro.
Nice ceilings.
What?
Hello, honey.
Nothing, I was just noticing.
I hear you, bro.
Looks like there's plenty.
Never noticed.
So, open heart surgery. What's that like?
Word travels pretty fast around here, huh?
Sorry, was that
Hello.
personal?
No, it's cool. It was a pretty
You
awesome
scum.
experience, especially because of this one volunteer that helped me out.
Oh, she's so beautiful, aren't you?
I really don't want to be late for rounds.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You don't even look like
Yeah?
my sister.
Same mom, different dad.
Well, you might get special treatment from Dr. Henry, but it's not going to work.
Eva has agreed to let you observe the case. She came in with a swollen ankle, and now we have the MRI result. Does anyone know why we did an MRI and not an X-ray?
Swelling can indicate a damaged ligament, X-rays are for bones, and MRIs are better for evaluating soft tissue.
Don't apologize. I'm just like your sister.
Can we just get to it?
When you rolled your ankle, you ruptured your Achilles tendon. That's why you're in cotton.
When can she be back on the mat?
Well, the recovery process for this type of injury is normally between 6 to 9 months.
My life is over.
It wouldn't let me type that, so look at the screen for my comment.
Get through it.
That was pretty intense. I feel terrible for her.
Me too. It's crazy when you've had a conversation like that and suddenly you're on the other side of it.
Are you already on the
Like,
other side?
why isn't he gay? I would like this boy to be gay, rather than the little fag with the makeup on. Why isn't he the gay character?
Looks like you guys made it through your first day. Here's your jacket.
Why can't this dude be gay? Why does it have to be this way?
No food or water for 12 hours before
I want to shut up because it's politics. Yes, fucking Dixie rolling her eyes.
I can work with this.
Oh, I hate it. I hate this.
Years of practice. But
Want to piss me off every time I hear this little fag speak. Fuck off.
Okay, be honest. How does it look? Nina says you have to hold
Faggot.
on to these for years.
Just need one thing. What was that?
OMG. I thought you were trying to kiss me?
I was fixing your collar.
I can't believe I just did that. I should go. That was my first kiss.
Wait, like ever?
Like ever. And I didn't even do it right. Why?
Junior's makes the world's best omelets, and I was wondering if you want to split with me.
Do you like eggs? Yes, how do you like them? Fertilized.
First kiss.
I thought that's what he was going to say there.
next time on Attaway General.
Jamie, good to have you back.
Yeah, it's good to be back.
I thought he was on some soul-searching road trip.
Yeah, me too. Do you date a lot?
Not really. You know how teenage boys are.
There's no rule against us dating.
You know how teenage boys are. I'm a fag, by the way. I'm the gay dude. Can't you tell? I'm the gay boy. Tracy, that was just infuriating. There was no Jack, there was no Dixie, and it was just gay propaganda throughout, telling boys to act like that. I don't like it. I don't like this Tracy anymore. I don't like this anymore, Tracy. This has just become fucking infuriating. I'm sorry. They've ruined it, Tracy. Where's the other episodes? What the fuck's Crown Lake? Should we watch this, Tracy? Okay, let's try a different video from here. This is Crown Lake, Tracy. Let's see if there are cross-dressing boys in this one. Oh, thank God it's a girls' school. Hopefully we won't have no little fags in this school.
It's quite a gift from the Roach family to pay to send you here.
But who's gonna take care of you?
What the hell's going on with her hair, Tracy?
With the education you're gonna get here, you can go to any college you want.
This is a very respectable school.
These students, they're different.
There are no gay people allowed in this school.
Go to the same island for vacation, ski the same mountain in the wintertime. You might not have as much in common at first with them.
You're an expert on boarding school now?
No, but your mom went here and she told me what it was like, you know.
This is a very good school.
Hey, you listen to me, sweetheart.
There are no gay people allowed here.
And you're gonna be just fine. You protect him. He's mom's favorite. All right, let's
Okay, I'll watch it next, Tracy. He's not even going to help her with a suitcase, and that suitcase is empty. There's nothing in them. Tracy, this is just as bad as the other one. Her suitcases are clearly fucking empty. Look. There's nothing in her suitcase. No, it's another one on that channel. It's on Brat. Look, empty suitcases. He just fucks off without even saying goodbye. Yeah, right. As if. As if. Yeah, I've been trying to get that vocal. It's by a girl called Annie LeBlanc. Listen. Annie LeBlanc, let me check if I've got it. No, I need to find that song. I love it. Mama's glasses, what's the words? Hush. Hush, my love. Play nice, that's it. I love this song.
Hush my lies now, don't you lie. Karma's got a way of making things right. Hush my love now, don't you lie. I might look sweet, but I don't play nice. I can hear him talking in my sleep. Got one eye open while I'm listening. They think that they know me, got me figured out, but they don't know anything that I'm about. And when I get the chance, I'll say so sweetly. Hush my lies now, don't you lie. Karma's got a way of making
Nah,
things
can't
right.
find it.
If you think your words are nice, better close your mouth, shut your lips real tight. Secrets aren't safe, keep them to yourself and nobody else. So hush my love now, don't you lie. I might look sweet, but I don't play nice. I can hear him talking in my sleep. Even through all their whispering, they think that they know me, got me figured out, but they don't know anything that I'm about. I should warn them now to stay away. And I say, hush my lies now, don't you lie. Karma's got a way of making things right. If you think your words are nice, better close your mouth, shut your lips real tight. Secrets aren't safe, keep them to yourself and nobody else. So hush my love now, don't you lie. I might look sweet, but I don't play. Hush my lies now, don't you lie. Karma's got a way of making things right. If you think your words are nice, better close your mouth, shut your lips real tight. Secrets aren't safe, keep them to yourself and nobody else. So hush my love now, don't you lie. I might look sweet, but I don't play nice.
I love that song. Do you like that song, Tracy? Okay, fucking hell, I'll listen to it. Hold on. What is it? Let me look.
Welcome to Cancelled University. We are going to be discussing the cultures that are cancelled. I want to know if any of you have heard of someone named Bryce Hall. Anyone? Bryce Hall?
Fuck Bryce Hall, I hate that.
Exactly. He was
Let's download.
Any of you heard of Jeffree Star? Don't care. What about
Message downloader.
We love them. All right, class, let's be in class together now. Class is not canceled.
Where's that?
I just want to apologize in advance for this.
Oh, where?
I am so sorry that you had to hear this. Let's start off with Bryce Hall. He got some smelly boots, which I only know his name because I just gave him fame. Now I'm moving on to sister. I think I'm about to diss her. That ass is looking thicker before her getting bigger. Jeffree Star says Nick. Up next is this boy named Noah. Mr. Thick Neck Bitch. Ain't nobody know it. Now I see why Dizzy chose me. He hit different because he got a bigger Peter. Ain't that right, Griffey? The kid wanna be the same shade.
Yeah, I like this.
Locked up for trying to back a senorita. Shane Dawson got a cat. Hold on, someone call Peter. This you? This you? This you? This you? This you?
Hold on.
Tana gets canceled every 5 to 7 business days. She finds a way to fuck up every different way. She dated Jake. She dated Jake? Hold on. Can we
Where the
change
fuck
the
have I
beat?
put it? Oh, yeah.
Welcome to Cancelled University. We are going to be discussing the cultures that are cancelled. I want to know if any of you have heard of someone named Bryce Hall. Anyone? Bryce Hall?
Fuck Bryce Hall, I hate that.
Exactly. He was cancelled. Have any of you heard of Jeffree Star?
Don't care.
What about BTS? Pretty lovely. All right, class, let's be in class together now. Class is not canceled.
I just want to apologize in advance for this. I am so sorry that you have to hear this. Let's start off with Bryce Hall. Yeah, he got some smelly balls, bitch. I only know his name cause Addison gave him fame. Now I'm moving on to sister. I think I'm about to diss her. That ass is looking thicker before her getting bigger. Jeffree Star says Nick. Up next, this boy named Noah. Mr. Thick Neck, bitch. Ain't nobody know it. Now I see why Dizzy chose him. He hit different. Cause he got a bigger Peter. Ain't that right, Griffy? The the same shade as Lupita. Tony locked up for trying to back a senorita. Shane Dawson got a cat. Hold on, someone call Peter. Peter. This you? This you? This you? This you? This you? Tana gets canceled every 5 to 7 business days. She finds a way to fuck up every different way. She dated Jake.
She dated Jake?
Hold on. Can we change the beat?
Okay, Tracy. This is interesting. I've never seen this.
This ain't a race. Tony Lopez caught a case. Nessa shredded all up on Josh's face. Pretty bitch, itty bitty, tiny waist. Don't want the smoke, but Charlie had that bait. Thomas, I can tell your breath stink. Don't got the hype because when Charlie left, y'all take. Hype house freaks, they smell like feet. I got that wop and I make your ship sink. Boom. Thotty 40 and complaining about some vitamins. You don't like James, so why the hell did you invite him in? Bryce and Josh tried to bully little Chase. Y'all making diss tracks, let me put you in your place. I thought a bitch with a wetzel pretzel says son. I thought a bitch who sold us like the Triller says son. I thought a bitch who lost the baddest bitch says son. Ian Gray unfollowed me, so they got blocked. And after Sister Squad their channel
I like this, Tracy.
Rabbit shit, take his Tesla, then I floor it. This ain't a race, Tony Lopez caught a case. All up on Josh's face. Pretty bitch, itty bitty, tiny waist. Don't want the smoke, but Charlie had that bait. This ain't a race, Tony Lopez caught a case. Nessa shredded all up on Josh's face. Pretty bitch, itty bitty, tiny waist. Don't want the smoke, but Charlie had that bait.
Yeah, Tracy, interesting. Oh, I've managed to finally rip that vocal from MP. I've ripped it from YouTube, then converted it to vocals. Let's listen. Oh, it sounds good.
Hush my loves now, don't you lie. Karma's got a way of making things right. Hush my loves now, don't you lie. I might look sweet, but I don't play nice. I can hear him talking in my sleep. Got one eye open while I'm listening. They think that they know me, got me figured out, but they don't know anything that I'm about. And when I get the chance, I'll say so sweet. Hush my loves now, don't you lie. Karma's got a way of making things right. If you think your words are nice, better close your mouth, shut your lips real tight. Secrets aren't safe, keep them to yourself. And nobody else. So hush my love, now don't you lie. And I look sweet, but I don't play nice. I can hear him talking in my sleep. Even through all their whispering. They think that they know me, got me figured out. But they don't know anything that I'm about. I should warn them now to stay away. And I say, hush my love, now don't you lie. Mama's got a way of making things right. If you think your words are nice,
Better shut your mouth, cut your lips real tight. Secrets aren't safe, keep them to yourself and nobody else. Hush my love, now don't you lie. But it's don't play nice. That sounds beautiful. I'm so happy with that. I've been wanting that for ages, Tracy, and then we watched that Brat thing, and that's the that is the title song of that thing we were watching from the one with the empty fucking suitcase. Where was it? I forget what it was called. Crown Academy or something. Where's it gone? I've got that many I've got that many things open. I can't wait to do something with that one. Crown Lake. Thank you. Yeah, that worked really well. Let's watch it. Oh, you've got a thing as well. I'll get your link as well, Tracy. Don't worry. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, I'll play that first, and then we'll watch this. If I like it, I'll download it as well. I like it when you keep sending me music, because if you think there's any music I like, please tell me.
Since last week, just like we always talked about. Cause you were so excited for me to finally drive up to your house. But today I drove through the suburbs, crying cause you were around. And you're probably with that blonde girl who always made me proud. She's so much older than me. She's everything I'm insecure about. Yeah, today I drove through the suburbs. 'Cause how could I ever love someone else? And I know we weren't perfect, but
She could.
felt this way for no one. And I just can't imagine how you could be so okay now that I'm gone. Guess you didn't mean what you wrote in that song about me. 'Cause you said forever, now I drive around past your street. And all my friends are tired of hearing how much I miss you, but I kinda feel sorry for them, 'cause they'll never know you the way that I do. Yeah, today I drove through the suburbs and pictured I was driving home to you. And I know we weren't perfect, but I've never felt this way for no one. I just can't imagine
Yeah, it's beautiful.
you could be so okay now that I'm gone. I guess you didn't mean what you wrote in that song about me. 'Cause you said forever,
Oh, she looks it. She's beautiful. Yeah, you can tell she's a Disney star. Hey, Stanley. Yeah, man, I was saying you didn't know about this channel. Yeah, man, I got struck again earlier, so I'm on my second strike on my other channel. Yeah, this is a good song. What's she called? What's her name? What's her name? Olivia Rodrigo. I've never heard of her. Oh, cause she's only 17, yeah. That's a very powerful song for such a young girl. Maybe she didn't write it. Yeah, that was very good. Very pretty song. Oh, Disney Music Vivo. Jesus. Yeah, bro. Like the video kept playing. Video Eddie sent me, bro, about the IRA, and I started playing it, and then my fucking KFC came, so I went and got my KFC, started eating that, and then when I finished, I tried to type something in the chat, and my chat was closed, and then I looked, bro, and I had that fucking email, and it was this video that Eddie sent me was kept on going off because of copyright, and bro, no one was watching. Eddie had popped out, and no one was fucking watching. They were just people were just chatting in my chat without looking at the screen, bro, and no one seen that the screen had kept going off because of copyright. And then eventually, bro, if you don't stop it, if you don't stop the video, and every time it keeps coming back, the video is still playing after it blocks you for a couple of minutes. Then eventually it strikes you, bro. So you get a warning, then you get a first strike, then you get a second strike, a third strike, you're out, bro. So I'm on my last chance on that channel. So I can't stream on that channel no more in case it's fucking not for the next 90 days. But I've got a 2-week ban now on that channel. So I'm a bit pissed about it, definitely. I'm fucking gutted. Oh no, Tracy, me too, man. I feel sad. Never mind. Yeah, Tracy, you would have definitely noticed. Oh, I've watched that. Oh, should we watch that thing then? Here we go. 90 days, Tracy.
Gather round.
No point appealing.
I'd like to give you a warm welcome.
Hold on, I'll show you.
Academy.
Are you Miss Merriweather?
Headmistress Merriweather. And you should have been here 5 minutes ago.
Let me see if I can show you.
You're Eleanor Chambers, yes? Later today, you will tour the riding stables, and on the other side of that forest, beyond the lake, is your brother's school.
Where were you before? Boarding school? At another boarding school in Switzerland.
5 p.m. sharp, there is a welcome
Yeah,
service
look.
in the chapel, followed by your
Let me just check I'm not giving nothing away here. Yeah, look, right, hold on, let me pause this. Right, this is my. So, on the 12th of June last year, I got a community guideline strike. Then I got a strike on the 6th of January, appeal rejected, and that expires the 6th of April. And then I've got another strike yesterday, which I can appeal, right? Watch. I am so sorry. What should I say? Oh, my electricity pop should access my controls to stop the stream. How do I spell occurrence? Why is that red? Hold on. Oh, I just dictionary, fuck it. Because of the last occurrence, please understand. Okay, do you understand what I've just seen there, right? Submit that. It will get rejected. So I just tried to appeal it. Oh, could you not see? Were you not reading? It was appealing. I'm showing you. Anyway, I've done that. It will get rejected. Hello, Siobhan. Right, let's watch this.
Ah, Dr. Lewis, girls, this is your math instructor.
I hope you're prepared for a rigorous academic year. So,
Tracy, Tracy, are there any more episodes of Battle Ray General, or was that the only one? Are there any more episodes out?
By spring.
What does that mean? This place is notorious for kicking people out. I've often heard it's also the students who decide. If they don't like you, gone. Just stick to the rules and you'll be okay.
Yeah, why are we watching this, Tracy?
Read the manual. Show school spirit. Don't make trouble.
Okay, and now I have your room assignments. Ladies.
Yeah, I was typing. I was showing you what I was typing.
Miss Chambers.
Oh, that's the only episode out so far. Well, let's see if this is just as bad. We are watching this because it's on the same channel as Attaway General, which was really, really terrible. And we are inspecting this one for the same type of production errors and shittery. Shittery. It's on the same channel. Yeah, it's a different look, Tracy. Hold on. Look, it's on that channel. Look, Brat TV. We've got Attaway. Obviously, Attaway General is the number one thing, but they have different stuff. Look, they've got Chicken Girls, which I've heard about. They've got Attaway General with Dixie and Jack. I don't see Jack in any of these pictures. Why is Jack being airbrushed? It's like Jack was never there, bro. Jack done something terrible, bro. Jack did something terrible. They have airbrushed him out of history. Why is Jack not in any of the season one fucking things, Tracy? And we've got different stuff, Total Eclipse and more Chicken Girls, and this was the Crown Lake. This was different, a different series on the same channel. Oh right, well that's why.
Are you serious? He said that.
Why is she on a fucking
Nellie Chambers.
1990s
I think
mobile
we're
phone?
Oh. I'm Tiffany St. Martin.
Oh my
Of the
god.
Upper East Side St.
She's a
Martins
mean
and the
girl.
Scarsdale St. Martins.
You have your own cell phone?
Fidel Cashflow.
Don't you?
No, who's that?
My dad
Siobhan.
has a beeper.
Beepers are for drug dealers.
Beepers are for drug dealers. You heard it.
This is my side.
Obviously.
Tracy, this is interesting. I like this.
Luggage is
I'm
lost.
hooked.
How'd you let that happen?
It's a long story. So, Upper East Side, where's that?
New York.
Tracy, our thumbs
I'm from a
down
town called Attaway.
Never
every
heard.
video until he comes back.
Oh, Attaway's claim to fame is the Oh Mama omelet. They serve it at my dad's coffee shop. He does this thing where he whips the eggs until they turn to foam, so the omelet cooks extra fluffy.
Sorry I had to hang up. I had to deal with my new roommate. Ugh, I can't believe they made me get another one. You've never seen a closet before?
The handbook says we wear uniforms.
Only when we have to.
Oh, really? That's obviously not. I can't even show you Cyrax's brother's memorial. It is disgusting. It is a disgrace to humanity. And it's definitely not rustic. And it's definitely not. I have a good idea what kind of person that is. That is either Ice Poseidon 2, IP2 people, because I know they fuck with them, or some 4chan trolls. That is not the way of anyone we know. That is next level trolling. And this IP2 that's done that. That's not Siobhan. Like you've done the blackface picture, yeah, Siobhan. You sat on Photoshop and turned bloody Cyrax black, and you obviously uploaded the big black cock with cum all over it, and the one with is Cyrax's face on a Nazi general. It was disgusting. I don't even think it's Jenny. It's not Jenny. When I seen that picture of Cyrax's face on a Nazi general, I was sickened. And then I looked down and I seen Cox in Cyrax's mouth, and I was also sickened. And then I seen Cyrax with a black face, and I was even more sickened. It was absolute vileness. And I don't even think the wolf did that. I don't even think it's the wolf. I think it's IP2.
So, what happened to your old roommate? I didn't like her, so I kicked her out.
Oh, Cyrax is quitting. Should we have a look? Hold on. We need to stop this. We need to check on Cyrax. Cyrax might be quitting. We can't have that. We need to help him. We need to help Cyrax. That shit was appalling, says Tracy. Indeed. Tracy, I was sickened. I don't see Cyrax live, bro. I've seen that kind of shit before, and it's IP2, and I swear down, it's got to be. I don't see Cyrax live, man. Oh, it's Shadowblade, isn't it? No, he's not live. I have to subscribe on this channel. Okay, let's watch this. Marty, oh. Oh, yeah.
You kind of are.
Oh, Shivy's in there too.
Why is that? Just because a lot of shit.
Like
you
what?
know. Oh, just a lot of shit, Marty.
Is that the wolf?
What, Marty?
Yeah, I mean, Tony, to say that we were never friends kind of hurt me a little bit. I thought we were friends.
I'm saying, man, it dug a little deep.
Oh,
Tony.
God, Tony, that weirdo that was in last
Well,
night.
you guys, okay, all right.
Is Tony the one that was talking about look like in young girls and all that shit? Is that him? Because he's weird. Him, I swear down. That dude's a predator.
The reason why I said that, Marty, okay,
Hello, Kelly. Come over, baby.
if
Come
you
and
were
see.
like
on.
my friend, you would have my back
Oh,
through
Tony,
this whole situation.
there are
okay?
some things that are
in the bag, aren't you?
I'm just saying, okay?
Sitting in
You
the
would have
bag.
my back no matter who I was back then. I've changed.
This dude
Tony, we
is
do though.
fucking
We do have your
weird.
back. We want nothing more than for you to just clear your name, man. And we're trying to motivate you to do that. We're not here. We're not. I mean, we are going maybe about a dick way of doing it, but it's the way. Just trying to say, okay, man, get your fucking name cleared out so no one can fuck with you anymore.
Okay, and like I told you, Smeckle Cat, I'm going to do that when I find my hard drive. Okay.
I said my piece. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, and I can't find it,
Oh, you
Smeckle
Marty.
Cat.
Well,
can
sure.
Can you
Tony,
guys hear me at all?
Yeah, Tony, I can hear you. I can hear you, Tony.
Oh, okay, all right.
Let me ask you this: say that like I shot up a senior citizen center. Like, would you have my back and defend me and say like?
That's crazy. That was disgusting.
No.
Absolutely fucking
I would
vile.
tell people that,
Mhm.
Marty, I've known Marty for like you know, for a long time, and I know Marty was just, you know, BSing like he always does. You know?
Yeah, he's shooting his gun off in the fucking senior citizen home. He's doing what Marty does.
Yeah, so okay.
Wait, hey,
Yes, I
we all
agree, Tracy.
BS, Marty.
fuck.
Smeckle Cat BS's, I BS, Marty's you know, we all bullshit, you know? It's
How
like my
does
old
that
teacher
sound?
used to say, you can't bullshit a bullshitter, you know?
You can't bullshit a bullshitter.
I mean, fuck.
Okay, so Tony, say you're a friend. Do you know who Eric Harris or Dylan Klebold is?
No.
All right. You know what happened in Littleton, Colorado, like at Columbine High School?
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
All right, say you're friends with Dylan Klebold.
Can you still understand me, Tracy?
Motherfucker, you.
Yeah, would you defend him and be like, yeah, he was a good guy. He's just
No. Okay, so those guys were basically bullied to the
Yes,
point
you
where they
did.
got sick of it and put the law into their own hands, you know.
What about the guy who shot up the Batman movie a while back ago, Tony? You know, he was just going
Yes.
through these
Oh,
bullshit
God.
like he does. They were out of popcorn. He was a little
That
pissed.
might
So
crack me up.
Batman, I
Wow,
didn't hear that
back
one.
when I
What
was a young
happened?
boy,
at the Dark Knight movie, when the guy
a lot
went
of
to the
things
Dark
used to
Knight movie
crack
and
me
just
up.
shot up the movie theater. You don't
I
remember
used to
that
like
one,
dancing with
yeah.
my wife.
No, I don't
We used to
condone
watch
people
back when
shooting other
everything was
people
black
in
and
order
white.
to do that.
But Marty's just bullshitting though when he shot up the old
Oh,
folks'
well.
home.
Back when it was inappropriate to show your ankles in public. Back when men were men and women were women. And men were fine back then.
He does have your back. Goddamn, Marty.
Well,
he's just bullshitting.
yeah. I mean, there are some things that are just unacceptable, you know.
Right. Well,
you know,
like I said,
Catherine Hepburn
okay,
all the way.
I'm
Wow.
serious. I'm dead serious. Okay. That's funny. Oh, but no, Smackle Cat, I'm serious on this. You know, I will. I literally will. But you know, it's like, you know, everybody's like, oh, you know, like you said before, you know, you're like, you were you
Well,
Tony
well,
were
well.
upset with me that day when you said, always a pedophile, always a pedophile. And I'm like, no,
How
that's
about
not true.
this? Does that sound clear, Tracy?
I said that, or who said
Can you
that?
still understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily disagree with it, Tony. I mean, it seems to be one of the crimes like the highest rates of recidivism, where like offenders generally are repeat offenders. You know, it's just what stats indicate.
Check 1, 2.
Well, anyways, you guys, I'm planning on going live in a few, so I'm gonna hop off and
Any
get
discussion?
Tyree Sneed.
No, just an open panel.
This is
So I'm
secret
gonna hop off.
government software.
Right on.
All right.
This software I'm using is classified. Only I can use this software. It's classified. With Tyree Sneed. I'm gonna dox Tyree Sneed. This is classified.
All right.
Take care, Tony.
Yep.
Just BSing around.
I like it.
Yeah, you shoot up a scene in an old folks' home.
This is bullshit. He's not. He's just goofing.
Fuck.
Hmm.
Yeah, pretty underwhelming. But of course, that's what happens
Oh
when anyone
God!
expects anything from Cyrex.
What about this one?
Be interesting to see where this
How
goes.
does this sound?
Well, I feel disrespected immensely.
As you should. As you should.
All right. Yeah, I got some Cyrex driving around queued up. I don't think it's going to be as long the stream. Probably like
Check
a
one,
half
two.
hour more. So, yeah, it just hurts. This that's what I got for believing in him. I won't ever make that mistake again. I can assure you that.
Oh, sorry, Zach. Didn't mean to bring that up.
I got to go in the
I thought
Discord and get
this one
his
sounds interesting.
racing videos.
Check one, two.
You're a classless, tasteless, disturbed little freak.
Was he talking to me or Pinhead?
This Pinhead.
Yeah, he hates Pinhead.
That he does.
Cyrex, I got a confession for you. I am Pinhead.
Oh.
I love you to death, bro. You know I fuck with your family and you, bro, but dude, you're a dick.
Yeah, I guess he made a song creation session. I didn't see that. See what
boy.
that's about. I mean, you know how it's gonna play out. He's gonna make a childlike beat. He's gonna start trying to make gunshot sounds.
Not
It's gonna be
Bessie.
unlistenable.
I don't think so.
Dad, fuck you,
What
asshole. Fucking pussy.
Check one, two.
What up, y'all? It's your boy Alan. Say what you're doing something old, doing something I haven't done in a while, which is a music production thing.
Oh, sweetheart.
I'm pretty sure that works.
Oh, I caught a
But
kitten.
I know it's.
Who are you? Who's this?
I know
Who
it's
got
one
here?
bad for a lot of y'all. I know a lot of y'all are just like,
Meow, meow.
believe me, I.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Hello.
Yo, Trip, what up?
Mm. You smell lovely. You smell lovely.
So let's just see.
Scampy doodles, aren't you?
Yeah, let's see what progress he's made.
Scampy doodles.
So far, he's doing that.
Meow. Meow.
Come in here and just
Meow.
fuck out, bro. You don't want the smoke in Devin, dog. And I'm telling you, firsthand, you don't want it.
No.
Go on then. Don't treat.
Yeah, shit, but really you ain't.
So what the problem is?
And I wasn't talking no
Don't
shit, bro.
treat.
So you get the fuck out
Oh.
of here with that fucking little pussy. For real, dog. Get the fuck out of here with this fake ass bullshit.
Get out of here, nigga.
Who has a bigger ego?
All right, Tracy.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Superstars, you know.
That's a great question. That's a great question. I don't know. I think Michael Cash probably believes he is more of a celebrity, and he probably is. So I don't think it would make him more delusional for having such a grandiose approach. But you can also go into their hobbies and their athletic conquests, like Michael Cash with his bowling and Cyrex with his racing.
Well, to be fair,
both are.
Cyrus bowled as well, even though it wasn't real. It was just through the Wii. He did bowling.
But he hated it. He hated every single second of it.
That's true. I don't think we got many bowling streams from him that I remember. Maybe maybe a handful, 4 or 5. And I don't believe he ever bowled the 300, as Michael Cash has done multiple times. Nor do I think I don't think Cyrex has ever been thrown out of a bowling alley as well. So
no,
that's
no, that's fair. But if Cyrex did live performances, if Cyrex did live performances, he probably would get thrown out at some point.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I thought he got thrown out of the Applebee's for
I'll
Apple
have to give
Grab
it a
for
try
getting stabbed.
sometime,
But
Oh
Tracy.
yeah. With how
Oh, my
popular
knees
he
are
was.
hurting.
Yeah, I don't know if everyone knows the story, but
Ah.
Heather took Cyrex out on a date to Applebee's, and Cyrex, I guess from the beginning, like he felt the waitress was discriminating against them, and he felt that all the patrons were staring at him. And to be fair, they probably were. Like let's be honest, like Heather and Cyrex together,
oh yeah,
for one,
I'd
for
definitely be
one,
looking at it.
for one, if I owned a restaurant, I don't think I would allow both of them in there to eat because you would think it would ruin people's appetites.
Right.
Oh no, let me check.
They probably just want to get out of there. But yeah, he felt like they were given some poor treatment and they weren't on their best behavior. And so Cyrex threw a fit. Like he started throwing, like
Oh
I
yeah.
heard he threw a menu. He just wasn't having it, and he started calling them names, and it was like a total disaster.
Do you think that when they brought them to dinner that they brought like the bill with it immediately there? Maybe like tried to convince them to get it to go or like a carry out?
yeah. They brought it out in like the styrofoam boxes.
yeah, the fucking to go containers and shit. Brought the bill out immediately with it. You're like, you know what? You guys can have it now if you just, it's on the house if you just take off.
Exactly. It's on the house.
Oh, the thing with that thing with Red yesterday, how I thought how I saw he blocked PWI. Well, I spoke to Red yesterday, and it was because PWI has an army of socks, right? And he had been trolling Rosie and made Rosie cry. And I was like, I don't believe you. I was like, you were just messing about after the stream. You were messing with me. And he was like, no, ask Chevy. And Chevy said it was true. PWI has been trolling Rosie and made Rosie cry. And he does have an army of socks, that's true. And he said PWI has been a very naughty boy. And I believe that. PWI was trolling her and then going into Wolfpack Girl's chat and boasting about it to Wolfpack Girl. So he was trying to please the wolf. And I said to Siobhan yesterday, I was like, he tries to please everyone. That's the problem with PWI. And people like Riley and Dream tell him to do stuff, and he does it. But he's trying to please everyone, Tracy. So he's trying to please the Wolfpack girl at 7 o'clock, and that means trolling me, trolling you, trolling whoever. And then at 8 o'clock, he might be working for Riley Jones, doing what Riley tells him to do. And then at 9 o'clock, he's doing what Dream's telling him to do. And he's in Discord as well, and he's doing all this shit with Discord, So yeah, and that was true. So I think when Red hit him, that was why. But it did look like he was just messing about, It did look like he was trying to hide people after my stream. Because I used to do that, the American Dream. But that was like over a year ago now when I was doing that. I haven't done that to anyone for a long time. I used to delete Dream's comments. I had full access to his comment section. And all the fake comments Dream used to get on his stupid videos. They were like great workout host when he wasn't even having a workout. Well, I would delete them all. I used to go through all of Dream's videos and delete every single comment. But I would be pissed if that happened to me. Yeah, if anyone misused their wrench to do that, I would be upset. I would definitely be upset. But yeah, that's true. PWI has been a very naughty boy. Is there anything we can watch about PWI? The 3-year anniversary. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Tracy. 2 days away. Damn it. Well, I'll try and stream on the 21st and keep you busy if you're not doing anything. Let me look. Let me see if I can find Wolfpack Girl, yeah? Wolfpack. What's Wolfpack Girls? Jenny from the blog. Oh, I'm never going to find that channel. Hold on. And you, JLo. I don't like JLo. Fuck off, JLo. I'm not looking for you. Channel. Oh, here it is. Well, let's watch. And apparently PWI.
When she leaves mom, she's like, I want to leave. I want to leave at dawn. I want to leave like first light. I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, we have never, ever, ever.
I know the wolf might be watching, so does the wolf know about this channel, Tracy? Might she be watching?
In the history of all the trips that we've gone on together, left that early. We've planned on leaving that.
See if I can find PWI. Oh, there, that's PWI. See Rosie Wren the retard. Rosie Wren the retard. Tracy, this leads back to what we were talking about weeks ago. This is new to me. Do you know how I said that troll was PWI, Tracy? Look. Those mean comments are PWI. Tracy's dead daughter, Tracy. I'm sorry. I did say it was PWI, didn't I? My mum and dad both failed me. I don't belong on YouTube. I haven't went to the dentist in 5 years. That's why my teeth are yellow.
Room. She cleans
I
hotel
pooped my pants.
and I slept for like 3 days afterwards because it took that much energy to like sit there for 6 hours and to the panel.
Red said to me, I thought everybody knew. No, Red, I wasn't aware of this.
Ella says now they're trying to.
I am Rosie, show your pussy. Here he is, he's back. There's
He
Dream.
says hi. He says hi. They don't know from other sides.
Interesting.
My mom said she wanted to stay a week and a half, but then again,
Well,
there's
that's
a lot of things
that's
about this trip.
PWI anyway.
So the thing was, is like,
I will call your elderly mom.
Daniela.
Why is it? I will call your elderly mom. Yeah, that's PWI. Rosie's mom left her because she don't love her, lol. That's PWI. That's his thinking. That's how he thinks. She said it on Wicked's Lives. Wicked's moderator, Rosebud, Pammy's brother, is in the hospital, lol, car wreck. Wow. Pammy's fat face? Guess who that is? Guess who Pammy's fat face is? That's PWI. Rosie Wren the retard. Wicked's moderator, Rosebud. Pammy's brother is in the hospital. Lol. Car wreck. He's horrible, isn't he? Yeah, he's not welcome around here no more, Tracy. You can get fucked.
channels before.
Now we know it's him. And let's keep going. I own Leatherface and Wicked the Meth Addict. Oh my god. Crazy. Wow. Is that what was going in on Rustic? I own Leatherface and Wicked the Meth Addict. Wow, Tracy, I can't believe this. What the fuck? This is him as well. Rosie is salty now. I sent her pizza. Wow. Tracy, what the fuck? Holy shit, man. He has been very naughty. Why didn't Red explain this to me yesterday properly? Like, this is really important. I wear diapers. I don't belong on YouTube. I'm a liar. All those mean comments were him. Yeah, of course he is, Siobhan. I said it weeks ago. I knew it was him. Oh, I figured it out, Siobhan, ages ago. And he knows I know. That's why he doesn't come in here much. Yeah, it's all him. It's all been him. It's all been him. Yeah, I know that's what I'm investigating at the moment, Siobhan. Yeah, I'm trying to find that. Can you show me? Do you have any videos where he's been? Can you show me any? So we were just looking at PWI's comments on the Wolves chat, and this is news to me and Tracy. Red Baron mentioned it yesterday. Said he'd been very naughty, but I didn't realize it was all this. How did he? How did they finally figure out? How did PWI get caught for this? He must have fucked up. Oh, Rosie Ben. I wonder if it's still up. I mean, look at these comments, Siobhan. I haven't went to the dentist in 15 years. That's why my teeth are yellow. I don't belong on YouTube. My mom and dad both failed me. I belong in the psych ward. Oh, Wicked's moderator, Rosebud, Pammy's brother, is in the hospital. Lol, car wreck. And I mean, it's obviously him, but we couldn't prove it. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying to Tracy. Like, I know it's him, but how do we? How can I fucking say for 100% certainly? But it is him. So he must have fucking people might have just realised it was him, but Red said he's been very naughty. And also he said here, I own Leatherface. He's on about Rustic. I own Leatherface and Wicked the Meth Addict. Um Rosie Wren rocks. Alright, here we go. Oh shit, she doesn't look happy. In this thumbnail, we have a very, very perturbed Rosie Wren. She looks very upset.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to my
Hello, Rosie.
studio restream IO stream.
That was just 87 minutes ago. Where is... She has a lot of troll accounts, doesn't she? When was the one where she was getting trolled by PWI? Let's try yesterday. Oh, he'll be hid. She'll have hit him, so we can't see what he said here. Unless she puts it on the screen. Let's watch. Really, Siobhan? You saw him do it live. What kinds of things was he saying? What kind of things was he saying, Siobhan? Yeah, that's what I've just told Tracy. That's what I heard. That's what you told me yesterday, and I was just telling Tracy that. Um. Possibly, yeah. Yeah, it is infuriating, Tracy. I knew it was him.
Well, come on up.
Yeah, and that's what I was telling Tracy about this. No, hold on. He was trolling Rosie and telling the wolf. Yeah. Yes, he goes on that. Yeah. Emotional. He is very twisted. Something very wrong with him. It's extremely hate. Is that the right way to put it? He's extremely hateful towards people who have love. He just seems to attack love. He seems to attack
Hey,
people.
Elias, how are you?
He attacks. He attacks the most vulnerable aspect of people's love. How do I explain it? You know what I'm saying. He goes deep. He has a deep psychological hatred for love. I believe he's probably never been loved, and he's become psychopathic. Oh yes, Siobhan. Yes, I've known this for a while now. I just couldn't prove it, you know. You know it's always bullshit when he says that, Tracy. Yeah, he's fucked up. Like he can get fucked. Yeah, that he doesn't come in here often because he knows I know. Tracy, you seen, didn't you? I started being a little bit mean to him because I started to let him know that I knew, you know, and I started to be just a little bit mean to him, and he realized he clicked straight on. He is switched on. He sensed my attitude. He sensed my attitude. He knew it had changed, Siobhan, and that's why he doesn't come here. He doesn't come in here now much at all. Tracy, you didn't believe it, did you? Well, I don't want to watch Rosie eat a burger. This is horrible. Hold on. I don't like watching people eat. I'm sorry. Well, I can't say PWI. Yeah, that's why Red hit him yesterday.
Delicious.
I completely agree. I
The
completely
bone that
endorse
is
it.
stuffed to the bone. Whew. That is so delicious. That hunger buster was delicious.
That's exactly why Red hit him, and I completely agree.
I love Dairy Queen's hunger busters. They are so delicious.
Hmm. Yeah, I know. I thought he was messing. I took his range and messaged him saying, "Caught you." And then he was like, "Oh, hold on. It won't let me say it, man. Look, read the screen." I thought Red was fucking around with me because I looked after my stream and I seen he hit PWI. I thought Red's blocking people, but no.
Yep.
And I messaged Red. I was like, "I caught you." He was like, "What?" I was like, "I seen you hide PWI." He was like, "Bro, it's because he's been very naughty in that." I was like, I don't believe you." And then Siobhan told me. And then I just checked that earlier, about 10 minutes ago, and now I've just seen the full extent of what PWI has been up to.
You've never had Dairy Queen?
Yeah, Red should have said 100%. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm good with it. He's got his wrench back. I thought he got his wrench back immediately.
If you're a mod, you can.
We all make mistakes. We do. That was definitely just a misunderstanding yesterday. But yeah, I completely agree. If you see PWI, shoot him on sight. I don't want him in here. We've known for days. Say I haven't watched many streams now. I don't take much notice. Nah, no, nah. I know Red did say, he said I thought everyone knew, but no, I didn't know about this episode. But I would like to know what I would like to know. I'll type it. How they finally came to the it was PWI, as I'm very interested in it.
Guess no one's gonna come up here.
I think everyone just came to that conclusion. But I would still like to know. Yeah, I would like if you can find that out, Siobhan. I'll be very interested.
Dennis,
If
why
if
did
you
you lie
if
to me?
anyone tells you on your travels, please let me know. Because I would like to know because I've known this for a long time.
Why did you lie?
Hmm. He thinks he's untouchable and safe. He might get a shock because I actually think he's breaking the law. I think what PWI is doing crosses the fucking threshold, and he could be breaking the law. His door will end up going in. I swear down, his door will end up going in by the FBI. He's on that kind of level. Hello, DBL. And nothing much going on, bro. We're just hanging, watching bullshit. Oh, we're watching PWI at the minute. We're trying to gather more evidence on what PWI's been up to. Shit ton of enemies, but their actions, somewhat, yeah. The FBI, he needs to watch out for the FBI, I swear down. Oh, nice. I told him I support him, and good luck. Yeah, man, 100%, me too. I was talking to him the other day, he was in my stream. It was just me and him for about an hour. We watched a few videos and stuff. I think it was a night he must have got pissed, because it was only 2 days ago. And then I seen a video of him drunk as a bum, but he wasn't abusing anyone, and that's all that matters. I had no idea. Yes, apparently DBL, yes. Yeah, he's been trolling Rosie, and that's what we're looking at now. That's what we're looking for now, DBL. With this Savage Libra, he's been making Rosie cry. He made Rosie cry very badly, and I'm just looking for what he said, but I was saying you've probably got hid, so we won't be able to see what he's been saying to her. But Siobhan's seen it live. He's been trolling Rosie to tears. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find now. DBL. Well, it's not this one. She's happy in this video. Let's look further back. Why should I stay on YouTube 2 days ago? Let's look at this. This one, I think she's upset because people are saying, "What's wrong?"
Breaking point.
Oh, this is it. Oh my God, this is all because of PWI. Siobhan had to talk her down. Yes, he was going on Jenny's stream and bragging about what he was doing to Rosie. He's also made many soccer accounts with horrid names. Yes, that is a very succinct way of putting it, Siobhan. Yes, that is about
Someone
it
had to it
in a
myself.
nutshell. Rosie's been nothing but nice to me. Rosie Wren rocks, bro. I've said it for months. Rosie Wren rocks. She should make a T-shirt with that on. I'll buy it. She was talking about suicide. Oh my God. And he was saying comforting words to me when that Tracy's dead daughter would talk shit. Yeah. You know, every time he did that, Tracy, I knew he was feeling you out.
William, I can't take it anymore. I'm this close to breaking point. This close. This close to breaking point. This close.
I can't believe everyone didn't realise. I'm sure that's what's happened. I think everyone's just came to the conclusion it's obviously him. But I would like to know how he's been caught. If anyone knows how Red found out or how Red come to the conclusion, I would like to know. But yeah, it's him. I've known a long time. I would never have guessed it. Yeah. He's a very strange man. I don't understand PWI. He's a very strange character. He's got some very strange mannerisms. I don't understand him at all. Honestly, his mind to me is like an enigma. It's like Charlie. I don't understand Charlie's. I don't know if I can't put myself in his shoes. I'm normally good at putting myself in people's shoes. But I can't with Charlie, and I can't with PWI. Like the way he thinks is so bizarre and off the wall, and I can't even explain it. Very sad. It fucks her up. Is he slow though? Doesn't he just have a speech? All he has to me is a speech impediment. He is very smart. He's very smart and very aware emotionally. He's emotionally intelligent. Yeah. Oh, hold on, I've missed a chat. ignoring him completely. Yeah, it's been about 6 months, Tracy. Yeah. And Pammy fat face. Mm, I don't understand it. Let's fast forward this a bit. Oh,
Okay?
here.
They're going to come back and they're going to attack you. Wipe alone. Guys, listen, okay, first of all, little Mr. Mascot. Rosie, first of all, please stop making videos on people, okay, hon?
All right.
Okay, when you make these videos on people, of course they're going to come back and attack you. You can't expect them not to. Okay? People get defensive and they're gonna come and attack you if you attack them first, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have to take them videos down. Mascot. Okay, I'm not doing this for you, okay, honey? Okay? I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing
Yeah,
this for
it's
Rosie
best
because
just
I'm trying to help
ignore him,
Rosie
you
be a better
know?
person.
Just ignore him.
Okay, but if you want to sit and threaten Rosie with her daddy, honey, her daddy ain't gonna do shit. And everybody on YouTube already knows about Rosie. Okay, we know she's crazier than the loon, but we still love her. Okay, understand that, little boy, and understand this. If you want to threaten, how about we post all the chat logs where you're hitting on Rosie? Aren't you married? Rosie showed me every one of the chat logs about how you were saying she looked horny and you wanted to be with her. So do you want me to post those? Leave Rosie alone. Rosie's going to leave you and your wife alone, and bygones are going to be bygones. Are they not, Rosie?
Yep.
Okay. So Rosie's going to take
I
her
love
videos
this.
down. You're
I
going to
love
take
how
your
it's
videos
drama
down, and
every
I will
single
post the
day.
chat logs
A
to your
different
wife
phrase.
about how you were flirting with Rosie.
Oh God, Mystic,
Okay, because I have
no.
all of them.
You don't want to be
Okay, so this
releasing
ends
chat logs
now.
on anyone.
Rosie, please, no more videos
Come
on you.
on.
If they come in your chat, you just block them. Okay.
All right.
Mystic tells, I
Okay,
mean,
no more videos because, sweetie, if you
Wicked
make
tells Rosie
videos on
ran this
people, they're
every
going to
week.
come back and they're going to attack you. And I know you aren't posting them on this
Every couple of days, Wicked has this conversation with Rosie, and it just never gets old. She still has to tell her.
channel, but I know you're posting them on Joseph's channel, sweetie. And that's just the way it is. You know how it goes. If someone posts a video on you, you're going to attack them, right?
Yep.
Make a video. Okay, they're going to do the same thing if you make a video on them, hon. Okay? You have to understand that. So the best bet is just not to make the videos. Okay? And you know what? I'm going to take my own advice. Okay? Anyway, yeah, but anyone who wants to try and say, I'm going to expose Rosie for being crazy, we know Rosie's crazy.
We
still
know
love
she's
her.
crazy.
Okay? So, Rosie, just do it, sweetie. Just ignore people, honey. Tupac, Jenny, Mascot, and his wife. Just ignore them
I
and
wish I could see
do
what
your
PWI was
videos. You got
saying.
a lot of supporters, a lot of people who love
Yeah,
you.
I get
You
that,
don't need to
yeah.
worry about what they say. It
They need to
doesn't
be
matter.
told over and over.
Yes, and you guys also understand. Okay, my child does it. I have a special needs child. They
She's
do
not
not
crazy,
have what
no.
is called couth.
She's
Couth. I think
autistic.
that's how it's spelled. Couth means you know when it's appropriate to joke and what to joke about. Okay, they don't get that. Okay, it's like Rosie thinks joking about being pregnant. She doesn't realize how serious it is. Okay, guys?
Mm-hmm.
That's all that is. People
She
need to learn how
doesn't.
to look past that. That headshot you can't recover from. So yeah, Mascot, she's going to take the videos down. She's going to leave you and your wife alone. And you're going to leave her alone. You're not going to make no more videos because I'm going to subscribe to you so I can keep an eye out. And if you make another video on Rosie, I'm being mean, but I will post to your wife all the messages where you were flirting with Rosie. So let's stop it there before your wife sees all that. Okay? I know you're watching.
I don't
Okay,
know
I
what you can
understand
do
that.
with
I know
that,
how it
Tracy.
works. So Rosie, promise me you'll take the videos down and no more videos on people.
No more videos, Rosie.
Okay, if someone makes a video on you, you just come talk to me about it, and we'll talk it through. Okay.
All right.
All right.
That
So
is the end of the videos.
making me a cake. I'm baking a cake right now.
Okay, right.
I'll do.
I can't find the where she's upset with PWI.
But then it's
that you're a freaking bad person.
you hear me?
That's not the. That must not be the stream. Feeling like ending it all. It might be this one.
I was getting
There.
to that. I was getting to breaking point.
I know, Siobhan.
I was getting to breaking point. And it really, really, really is a pain having to go through that again. Yes, they are.
Why don't you do that, Siobhan? Why don't you build her like a little annex?
I know.
Oh, I know. Maybe do that, Siobhan. Maybe build an annex for her for supported, so you can have semi-supported living. Kill. I bet. I understand that feeling. But yeah, maybe that's an idea. Build a little
If
annex.
anyone wants to come up here and say something, y'all are more than welcome.
Like a little granny flat. God, it won't even let me type that. Granny flat type thing, I said.
It's alright. No need to apologize. It's all in good time. Vaya, I'm gonna send you the link to the panel.
Yeah. Yeah, you bet you are. It'll always be a happy household. Yep.
J-Dog! Hey, girl.
Hey, Rosie, how are you?
Feeling a little bit better.
A little bit
That's
better.
Now that I got all of that out, I feel a little bit better.
Oh,
sometimes
bless
it's
her.
just good to talk it out, you know.
She's kind.
Yeah.
So tell me about what adventures you've
She
been
didn't
doing
believe it's him.
lately. I've been very busy.
Oh,
I wonder how he's being caught, man. I need to know.
bike ride tomorrow.
Oh, that's great. Where are you gonna go? Somewhere close by?
Yeah, we have a park in Kyle that my mom and I ride bike to. We ride bike to this park here in Kyle, and then we ride up on a big sidewalk so I could keep my balance. So yeah.
It was snowing here this afternoon.
Really?
Yeah, just a little sprinkle kind of snow, not anything heavy. But when I came back in, I haven't looked out since, so I have no idea if it's changed. So did you see my last video on the bed of girls that I have?
Yeah, you do. That's all you need to
So I
do.
won these two beta girls, and When they
Mm-hmm.
arrived, one was really spry, and the other one not so much. And she stopped eating,
Can you
and
remember how I
so I
caught
put her in a
him?
hospital tank and put her on meds. And then after, I guess it was about a week or so, I put her back in the main tank, took everything out so she didn't have any hindrance swimming around.
I
She's
can't
still
remember
kind of
how.
slow, but her sister follows her around the tank. And if she thinks she's laid there too long, she'll nudge her and make her go up to the top for
I
air.
can't even remember why. I'm sure we fucked up.
Really?
Yeah, and I had
We
never
made a
seen that before,
mistake.
so I did a video of it, posted it the other day.
That is so cool.
Yeah, she's doing all right. I'd like to see her be doing better, but
Yeah, I
she
know,
swims a little bit
bro.
more every day, so
Hey,
she's still
Stanley, I
on
know
antibiotics.
all
But,
the
hopefully she's getting better.
all
I
the
haven't really seen her
PWI
eat a
Dream
lot,
Tyree
and
Riley
that's what I
stuff is
worry about the
beyond
most.
me.
I
It's
need her
went
to
from
get
just
eating
Charlie
better.
and Tyree
Well, how old
to
is she?
way too
They're
much.
both
Stanley,
young,
I
but
completely fucking agree, man. It's crazy, man.
the girls, and they're maybe 8 months old, 6 to 8 months old, I
Crazy.
guess. But I won them in a drawing on one of the Fish Fam channels.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
You're getting more and more fishies as time goes on.
Well, I have to rent a car and go meet a woman like between here and Nashville, who has 4 Oscars she wants to get rid of. So I have to go down and meet her
That
and
was it, Tracy. Thank you.
transport them back home and put
That
them
was
in the
it.
tank, take care of them, raise them up.
Wow.
Thanks, Tracy. That was
Sent me
it.
some
Tom's
pictures.
Bros.
I kind of
Yeah.
just put a call out for anybody who was willing to read
That's how.
an Oscar, and she messaged me back and she said,
And I.
because I'm in a lot of fish groups. So she messaged me back and she said, I have 4. 2 of them she got because they were beat up really bad at your local store. And their tails were all ripped off and stuff. So she bought them anyway. And she didn't think they would live, but their tails have grown back and everything. And so, yeah, 4 Oscars. They're 2 different ages. There's 2 that are older. They're about the size of my hand. And the younger ones are just a bit smaller. So I got to make an appointment with her to do that. Drive down there and get them. I'm not trying to have more fish,
Tell by
Rosie,
the writing
honestly.
as well.
The
It was him.
convicts, every time they lay eggs now,
But he did try and
I
cover his
take
tracks very
the
well.
clutch out and put it in another tank for the other fish to eat them. So I don't have any more babies.
That's good.
Yeah, I mean, good protein.
Anyway, at least we fucking know. How funny, man. Hey, Jesus.
Good protein. And then the 40 African sickly babies, I need to find homes for them. Or just trade them with my
These people are
LFS and
fucking
figure out
mad, I
what's going
swear
on.
down. These people are
That
crazy.
I go get the Oscars.
These
Because
motherfuckers
I'm
have
going to rent
round
a
the
car. I
bend.
might as well do all my running around, right?
I'm pleased I'm not insane like that. Because I wouldn't like to
So,
be.
what other adventures
I
have
wouldn't
you
like
been
to be
on
this
besides bike
insane,
riding?
honestly.
Didn't you guys have snow the other day?
I wouldn't like to be that insane.
Is it all melted already?
Yep, and it was freezing outside that day. That day I could not even go out to ride my bike.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's kind of sad that you can't get out in that weather, but you don't always have to be riding your bike. You could just take a walk and have a bit of a walkabout in the snow with some fresh air. I live on a hill, so I'm not going to be doing too much if it's icy and snowy.
Really? I took everything down the other day, last week.
Because the only way down, the only way to
Maybe
get
2 weeks ago.
anywhere
No,
from
about a week
here,
ago.
I have to go down a pretty steep hill and then go back up. And then when I get to the stop sign, it doesn't matter if I turn left or right or if I go straight ahead, it's all uphill. It's
Yeah,
easier to come
Tracy,
back
that would be
down
cool
the
if you
hill to go
could.
back up, and that's the one right outside the door.
Have you,
But yeah,
Tracy?
good exercise. I do that mostly early in the morning or at night after
But
everybody
it's
goes
nice
to
at night to
bed,
have
you
a
know,
tray up, isn't it? I love the
'cause I don't
lights
want
on
to be
at night
outside,
time.
out and about with a lot of people around, you know. It's
Yeah.
don't have as high a risk of any kind of exposure.
Mm.
So you're taking care of
Okay,
yourself.
I'm bored with
So
this now.
what time?
I understand about PWI now anyway, so what should we watch? Oh, let's watch
This
this.
ritual takes place every inauguration. The Freemasons hold to this. It's going to take over whoever our president is. Now, this sounds crazy, but think about this. In ancient Egypt, what had happened was the Pharaoh would go through this ritual, he would enter in a man, and he would exit the ritual a god. That was their belief. And they believed that their Pharaoh was literally the embodiment of Osiris because of that ritual. They were calling him up out of the underworld. So what we have in America is this same ritual, basically, that the Freemasons believe that they have maintained the proper language and the ritual to a T from the ancient world. They claim to have this still today at the inauguration of every U.S. president. The president is up there, right there between the dome and the obelisk, right there in that power generator, and right around the corner at the
Mm.
Herodome, which is what they call the Masonic Mecca of the world, literally. The Herodome is this temple, this massive, crazy temple in D.C. They are up there beneath that magic square we were talking about, that magic 666 square, binding the influence and the power of the Word of God. They believe they're binding the power of the Bible while they do this ritual, and they are literally doing the raising of Osiris ritual while the presidential inauguration happens at every election. And they are literally calling on the spirit of Osiris to raise up, or Apollo, however you want to slice it, to come out of the underworld and to
Wow.
possess the president. So the president, the president-elect walks into
Wow.
this ritual a man, exits the ritual a god. This is what the Freemasons believe. Now, people are going to say, well, not every president's a Freemason. Well, most of them have ties to secret societies, but they're not all conscious of the ritual. Doesn't matter. This ritual takes place every inauguration.
Wow.
The Freemasons hold to this. Here's one thing I want to point out about this. The ritual that takes place there.
Oh, Tracy, it is.
It's been going on now since the beginning, to our knowledge, since the beginning of this nation being set up. They believe that it's going to stick eventually. See, they don't know which president is going to be the final Osiris. Now, they believed in the foundation of this nation that Washington was a
Yeah, he
cat.
wants his
He was the
tent,
first
man.
Osiris.
Give him the room
Technically,
for his
every
tent.
president in their eyes is an Osiris. But the crazy thing is that not every time the ritual is going to stick. They have to keep doing it until it actually sticks, and they get that one that they've been
Interesting.
waiting for. So
That looked interesting. So what do I watch, people? Oh, I always get fucking copyrighted for that. Yes, I know the feeling. Oh, I want to watch this.
So back when I was in like high school, Creative Labs Sound Blaster was basically synonymous with high performance, high quality gaming PC audio. And they're making a comeback! But hold on, Linus. Everyone knows an external amp and DAC is the best solution today. This new flagship sound card is dead on arrival. No, you hold on, Smarty Pants. This time, it's different. This sound card has built-in RGB lighting. This sound card is ready to compete in 2017.
Oh.
The ProTrek Smart from Casio features Android 2.0 energy-efficient GPS functionality,
Nice
water
watch that.
resistance up to 50 meters, and more. Check it out now at the link below. So in a nutshell, the Sound Blaster X85 is Creative Labs' latest attempt to marry a great DAC chip, the ESS Sabre 32 9018, and a great amplifier circuit to a form factor that's convenient for PC users if a little unfamiliar to the younger generation. So taking a peek under the EMI shield, we are greeted by the Sabre DAC right there in the middle, as well as, this is interesting, all the main capacitors are high-quality WEMA films, and, interestingly, while the rear jacks are all grounded to the bracket, the headphone jack is the one exception. It's grounded internally to reduce crosstalk with the rest of the outputs. Cool. Of course, it's not quite as impressive looking as the inside of a Modi 2 and Magni 2. A popular standalone stereo DAC and amp combo that enjoys the usual advantages of these solutions, particularly very low interference thanks to widely spaced PCB components, not to mention being outside the computer case. We did notice, though, that Shit Audio's products use fewer film capacitors and more giant electrolytics. And we also noticed that they have boring white LEDs on the front versus Creative's homegrown Aurora reactive lighting system, which is basically individually addressable RGB lighting on
I'll check it out,
another damn separate piece of software to install alongside Aura Sync, Corsair Link, and Razer Chroma. That, and what a missed opportunity this is. It doesn't even have a music reaction mode. So we'd recommend just ham-fisting the proprietary connector on the included strip onto an ASUS header and otherwise ignoring it. I mean, this is supposed to be a sound card, not an RGB controller card. Like, I'm having flashbacks to when they started putting FireWire ports and, like, joystick ports onto sound cards. Come to think of it, that was also Creative. So then, the main attractions in Creative software package are the Blaster X acoustic engine and Scout 2.0. Most of the acoustic engine is Creative's usual fare: surround, crystallizer, bass, smart volume, and Dialogue Plus. Crystallizer can help with compressed streaming audio, and while Dialogue Plus sounds weird for music, it can help with other types of content. I would leave the rest of them off, but those two can be kind of useful.
Okay.
Scout 2.0, on the other hand...
Hold on. Let me turn these off on mine. Turn this off. Hold on. Where's that? Oh, this. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
Completely worthless. It didn't give us better spatial awareness than the conventional surround setting.
Was it?
Even worse than that,
Didn't work.
Radar, this phone app that
Only lasted a few days.
cheating
Oh,
anyway, was both
good morning,
distracting
Sanya.
because you have to look off screen
How are
to see
you?
it, and horribly inaccurate, picking up our own footsteps and ambient sound in CSGO as a blip straight ahead, and usually failing to register another player until they were within a few digital feet. Relying on this thing would be a great way to boost your being knifed to kills ratio. So how about sound quality then? Well, Anthony grabbed a selection of headphones off of our headphone wall, along with the aforementioned Magni 2 and Modi 2, and got to work, using a Maximus 9 code as a third comparison source to represent good motherboard audio. So early on in the testing, it became clear that both the AE5 and ASUS Supreme Effects can drive even notoriously difficult to drive planar dynamic headphones like the Audeze LCD2s and the 250 ohm Beyerdynamic DT990 Pros. And both of them at uncomfortable listening volumes even. Unsurprisingly though, so does our Magni and Modi combo, which is good because that's the entire reason it exists. So everybody's a winner, so far. Audio quality was a different story. Even without the surprisingly easy to use, draw it the way you wanted EQ, highs are crisper and lows are smoother than our onboard audio, which is especially apparent in electronic music where high-pitched cymbals and snare
Oh,
drums
good.
sound notably
Good.
coarse by comparison. Rock and metal sound significantly less noisy, which is
Good.
to say that everything doesn't devolve into a mess of riffs and cymbals as happens with lower quality outputs, and meanwhile, symphonic music sounds quite a bit smoother and fuller. With that said, comparing the AE5 to our only slightly more expensive shit, it comes pretty close. Both of
I'm
them
okay,
are a
Sanya, thank
significant
you.
improvement over
I've been up since
onboard,
midnight.
and I'd say the Edge, especially in
I'm
quieter
a little bit
passages,
stoned.
goes to shit. Now, obviously, the AE5 has the advantage of not taking up any additional desk space. That is to say, as long as your MO isn't to take it and put it on a desk in front of you and talk about it to a camera. It also, though, has
Really,
one
she
less
not digging it?
obvious
Nah.
drawback.
I thought
That
she might,
is,
actually.
unless you want to use your case's often very poorly shielded.
I bought a vape last week when I thought I was quitting weed, but I couldn't quit weed. It's not worth the depression because I went straight into a fucking depression. I was like, I can't get out of this. I thought I can't really function well without it. So
Front panel audio jacks.
So my vape, I bought a vape for nothing really. It's just sitting there, and I still haven't even emptied the first tank.
You'll need a long headphone cable to plug into the dedicated headphone jack on the rear I/O. So bottom line then, once upon a time, filling up all your expansion slots was like the mark of a baller system. And that's not lost on me here. What is, though, is the fact that something like this has one very specific purpose: to be plugged into a compatible computer. Meanwhile, external sound solutions are more versatile. DACs are usually driverless and cross-platform, and amps can be plugged into virtually anything with an output. So I guess the answer then boils down to how much you value three things: creative software, including, yes, the RGB controls, their 7.1 surround support, and
Nah.
whether you're like into filled up PCIe slots. Anker's power delivery charging enables faster and safer charging, as well as more power for your larger devices. And USB-C connectors are super handy because they allow you to use the same cable to charge your smartphone, tablet, and even a supported laptop with no separate power brick required. So today we're looking at two products with these features: the Power Core Plus 26800.
Okay, is there anything else to watch? I might go in a minute. Oh, Shadow Blade.
What's up, guys? It's your boy. So, some of you may have noticed that.
Yeah, me too,
so
son. Yeah.
Some of you may have noticed
I've always struggled with it.
Cat is no longer a mod on the channel. There's a very good reason as to why. See, she asked me to go on to Marty's panel, talk to him, and I did just that. I went on there, I explained myself, and I apologized for literally the fifth fucking time.
So many people suffer it now as well. It's a problem with modern societies because we're not living naturally.
She sat there and basically.
We are living unnaturally. It's not fundamentally correct. That's why That's why everyone's depressed, because the lives we live in aren't natural, man.
Through it.
We're just so out of sync with
my
nature.
face. Matter of fact, let me read off the last message.
To battle depression, you need to be in touch with nature and shit, and the world. Be one with the world, and mindful. You have to look round and think, yes, I'm happy. I'm happy in the moment. I'm happy with what I have now, and everything's good, you know. And you've got to be happy in the moment, man. But sometimes hard to be.
Yet, when Marty brought up your past criminal record, you didn't like it.
Look, this tit for tat is juvenile. Go to bed and get some sleep, and we can talk tomorrow. Stop trying to justify your actions. Ask yourself, what could I have done better? Like, that's not attacking me.
Bro, who's attacking Cyrax
How is
today?
that not attacking me? Like, bro, I apologized 5 different fucking times. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3,
5
4,
different times
5.
in total. 3 times in private chats between me and friends and me and Marty, and then twice on live streams, including this last one.
Yada 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 yada. Tracy, is there anything to watch?
So,
Please help me.
who's the real bad guy here, huh? Let's
I
be
don't know,
honest.
Cyrax.
Now, I'm not
Who?
trying to start beef with Marty
You
or
tell me,
anything
bro.
like that.
You
I'm
tell me,
really not.
Cyrax. Who is the bad guy?
But Tangerine, something you gotta understand, you ain't always right about everything. You ain't always right. Your logic doesn't always fucking work in every
Logic
situation.
doesn't always work.
You have to look at it from the standpoint of certain people. You have to look at it from another person's
Tracy
point of
is
view.
not
You
even
can't
listening.
look at it from one side like,
We did lost connection with Mother
could've done this
Earth. I
to
am a
her,
city
you
girl.
could've
Yeah,
done
man.
that.
That's what I feel
Quit
too.
justifying this when you did this. No, it doesn't work like that. It don't work like that, see? When you do that, you just make yourself look stupid. You really do. You make yourself look dumb as fuck when you do that. You know what you get when you assume shit? You make an ass out of you and me. That's an age-old saying. Never assume shit. Never sit there and tell me to quit
We
justifying
did
my
lost
actions. My
connection.
actions are actually very much justifiable. My actions are justifiable.
Everything is
Because, see,
connected.
when this shit with Marty
Everything
started,
is one, man.
and this is something that no one really fucking seems to
There was
understand.
I learned the other day, right? There was a astronaut. I can't remember his name. When he was on his way back to Earth, he looked at the Earth and he had a vision, and he realized everything is connected in the universe. And I don't know what that. I know it's easy to say everything is connected, but what does that actually mean? You know, and it's a very deep question. But this astronaut set up an institute to research consciousness because of that experience he had. Hold on, let me find it. The astronaut consciousness institute. Hold on. The Institute of Noetic Scientists by Dr. Edgar Mitchell. Let me read this to you. This is Dr. Edgar Mitchell's website, and it's called the Institute of Noetic Sciences. There is more to this world and you than meets the eye. Science has profoundly changed the way we view reality, but there is so much more waiting to be discovered. A more complete understanding of our world requires a more advanced set of tools and practices. The Institute of Noetic Sciences uses scientific exploration and personal discovery to push beyond the current limits of human knowledge. And this is by Dr. Edgar Mitchell. He set this up. And this is what I was just explaining to you. Inspired by a profound experience of personal discovery, Apollo 14 astronaut Dr. Edgar Mitchell created IONS in 1973 to explore the interplay between scientific knowledge and inner knowing. Today, we have the world's largest team of multidisciplinary scientists conducting research on frontier topics in consciousness and its impact in our lives. Consciousness. This tells me that what he just and he will have made contact with extraterrestrials. Mark my word. There is more to this than meets the eye. Why? Why did he set this up to explore consciousness? What happened to him that made him do that? He understands because of what he's seen in space that everything is connected. Now you go and figure out for yourself what that actually means, because I'm struggling. I think that's for everyone to think of, like how is everything connected? But that is a secret. That's a secret to everything. Everything's connected. And this sort of proves that something happened to Dr. Edgar Mitchell to make him do this. But anyway,
When
yeah.
this shit first started, the day after Jamie's passing, I was doing a live stream. I was doing a memorial show for her to show my condolences and, you know, pay my respects. Well,
Scares a
some
lot
of the
of people,
people,
Tracy.
you know, some of the people that I don't get friends with from Jamie's community started posting out videos and whatnot. After the stream, I decided to check them out. I started going down this rabbit hole with all these different people showing their thanks and paying tribute. And then I started coming across people like CPN, aka Child's Play Ninja, who were attacking her, bashing on her. So instead of going at their throats right off jump, I pulled guys like CPN aside of them and was like, yo, why the fuck are you doing this? Like, let the woman rest in peace. What the fuck's going on? They started showing me all this evidence that Marty had something to do with her death because not only were they bashing on Jamie and her past, but and they weren't really bashing on her being dead. They were more or less bashing on her past, which to a certain degree is understandable. But they started showing me all this evidence that Marty had something to do with it. Now, my question to y'all is, how are you going to sit there and ignore video after video after video being shown to you by dozens and dozens of fucking people? Like, literally. There was literally videos on top of videos of them literally explaining shit. Literally explaining in full detail about how Marty had something to do with her death. They literally went into full detail with this shit. And it wasn't just, you know, one story here, different story here. No, they were all the exact same story. Now, you gotta think in the mind of somebody that doesn't know what the real truth is. You gotta think about it from the mindset of somebody that, like, say one of y'all did something and I didn't know the full story. I didn't know what was going on. Like, let's say I'm just a random stranger and I hear something from so many people.
He sure
And if
is,
I was to
Tracy.
believe
It
it,
just goes over
they're
my
being
head.
told this
White
over
noise.
and over and over by so many different people. And that's what I was being told was the same story in detail by different people from different perspectives.
Yada yada yada.
Now, when you hear that so many times, you're gonna believe it.
Yada yada yada. Sonia,
And
I couldn't have said it better
I
myself.
tried explaining this to him, but he doesn't fucking get it. Like,
Yada,
he wants
yada,
to sit
yada.
there and justify what he did based on what I did. Marty, I'm not trying to come at you sideways, man, but you gotta understand something. When you did what you did to me,
Yada, yada,
by
yada.
going after Caitlyn, going after her family, blackmail,
Yada, yada, yada.
attacking me the way you did with
Yada,
fucking
yada,
rope,
yada.
and then telling me
Yada,
to kill
yada,
myself.
yada.
How is that justifiable? That
Yada,
is in
yada,
no way
yada. Yada,
justifiable.
yada, yada.
Like, what I did to you is nothing compared to what you did to me. And Tangerine, that's something and I know you're watching. I'm pretty sure you're probably watching this. You need to grow the fuck up and realize that your logic that you got going through your head ain't always
You happy
fucking
about
working.
it, yeah? Fucking hell. I'm so
That
pleased
logic you got going on
it's how I
doesn't
get some
always
money's
work.
worth out of it,
You
Tracy.
don't think I haven't tried to walk away? Ask any motherfucker up in here that actually knows me, that has seen me go from the small channel I was to now. Ask anybody in here that has followed me. I have tried to walk away. I have tried so many times to walk away. But when you get people like Marty that bash you in such horrific ways that are unignorable,
Yada, yada, yada.
how are you going to let that slide? How is me saying that he killed Jamie and then
Yes,
I go
I
back and
understand what you're
apologize
saying,
to him like a
Sonia.
man? I go back to him and apologize to him like a man 5 different times out of my own free will. I go back to him. I apologize to him. That live stream that I did, nobody told me to do that. I did that on my own accord. All the times I apologized to
The
him,
dirty old
on my
pond
own
we're
accord,
swimming in, Sonia.
by my own
A
doing.
dirty pond. With lots of pond
So
life.
how is what I did not justifiable? I was wrong. I admitted it. And I moved on from it. Marty is the one that you should be bitching at, not me. You want to bitch at someone, Tangerine? Bitch at Marty. The dude sent me fucking rope and told me to kill myself on a live stream.
Oh
How
my
is that
god.
justifiable by any means?
Marty
How
did
is
not
sitting there
send you rope.
blackmailing my ex Caitlin's
Marty
family
wouldn't do that.
justifiable? How is him taking videos, private videos, mind you, and private photos and posting them on porn sites justifiable?
Oh, also on his brother's
How is
memorial, there's
attacking
a
my
port
family, more specifically my now past?
on his brother's memorial. There's a photo of Cyrax. I'm sorry, it's not funny. There's a photo of Cyrax jacking off, okay, and it says, "This one's for you, bro." On his brother's memorial. I was disgusted. It's got a picture of Cyrax jerking off, and it says, "This one's for you, bro." Under the picture, I was like, "Who? Why would someone do that?" You know. But yeah, man, that was fucking crazy. No, Marty did not send that, Rob. But whoever posted a picture of Cyrax jerking off and saying, "This one's for you, bro," on his brother's memorial, you were sick in the head.
Brother who has been deceased for many years. Justifiable. What I did is nothing compared to what he has done to me. As I said, I tried apologizing to him. I tried walking away. Many times over, I tried to walk away. Many times I tried to walk away and be the bigger person and let it go. But what does he do? He turns around and does something way worse than before. So, how is that justifiable by any fucking means at all whatsoever? So, Tangerine, you say I'm too far gone? Bitch, you're the one that's too far gone. You don't know the whole goddamn story, and I hope now you do. And I hope you realize that you insulting me like that just cost us being together. I hope you're happy about that because that shit you did, I didn't deserve that. I didn't deserve the way you fucking treated me. And the way you treated me just now on Discord, that showed me what kind of person you really fucking are. And let me tell you right now, I don't deserve that. I deserve 100 times better. I deserve way better. The way you treated me and disrespected me and came at me, I acted like an adult. You, however, did not. So, say what you want. As I said, I hope you have a nice life without me. I really do. Cause yeah, I've been disrespected. I've been abused by exes before. I've gone through that whole shebang. But let me tell you, nobody's ever come at me the way that you came at me. As I said, I didn't deserve that.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you need to put yourself in
You've
someone
seen it,
else's
Sonia, yeah?
shoes
It is
and look
disgusting.
at the situation from their point of view, from their aspect, from their stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like when you told me about your situation, I put myself in your shoes. I put myself in your position. Oh no, it wasn't abuse, hey Spaz. It wasn't abuse by any means. It was a very, very big level of disrespect that showed me how she really is. In those last few words that she said to me, she showed her true colors. And I don't deserve that. I deserve way, way, way better than that. Yo, big score, what up, dude? Oh yeah, I'm damn sure, dude. And even if she was trying to help me, she should have put herself in my shoes, in my position, and be like, hey, I understand what you're going through. I get it. See, when somebody comes to me with a
Yada, yada,
situation
yada. Oh my god.
and they aren't sure what to do, or they're telling me about something that's going on,
I
I
want
try to
to do
put
something else
myself
in a minute.
in that
I'm so
person's
bored watching
shoes,
this.
in that person's position. And I ask myself, okay, what would I do in this person's situation? You know, what would I do if I were this person? she didn't do that. She just went off of, oh, I'm 36. I'm logical. I have a degree. Bitch, it don't fucking matter if you got a fucking degree in psychology. Psychology don't having a degree in psychology don't mean a goddamn thing in the real world. All that means is that you know how certain people work. That's all that means. You know how certain people fucking work. That's all that is.
A little bit, I think. Yeah.
Yo, Cat, what up?
Why? What were you thinking, Tracy?
Like, so fucking what? You got a degree in psychology.
I've seen some of the videos.
So
Yeah.
fucking what?
I think because of
No
you.
one cares.
You got something in mind? Because I'm bored watching this, Tracy.
Like, just because you got a degree in psychology, so what? You think you're always right all the time about every situation? You don't know every situation. Every person is different. Alright? You don't know Marty the way that I do. You think you know Marty? You don't know Marty. I've dealt with that motherfucker since 2017. Okay? I've dealt with that motherfucker longer than anybody. And I can honestly say longer than I care to count. Longer than I care to have dealt with him. I've had to deal with that motherfucker longer than I care to. Okay? I've had to deal with that son of a bitch way longer than I've even wanted to. So I know how his fucking mind works. You do not. So therefore, what right do you have to speak on it when you don't know in the way that I do?
Go on, yeah. Go on
You
then.
don't know how
Yeah.
he operates.
Anything but this, Tracy.
You don't know how his mind works.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
That's why I went on there and I did what I did. I went on there. I said my piece. I apologized that I left because I knew exactly what he was going to do. He was
Yeah,
ultimately
I'm starting
set
to
me
drink
up
less
for a
coffee
trap
and
with
caffeine
all
because it's
that
been affecting my
bullshit
heart.
about a fucking book that doesn't even fucking matter anymore.
I actually need a coffee. I'm gonna have one too.
So I got smart. I went in there and I did mean what I said when I said I
2
was letting
seconds.
shit go. So I went on there. I
I'll be back in a
apologized.
second. I need a
Said what
coffee.
I had to say and left.
I'm trying to drink less coffee because
Nothing
it's
wrong
been
with that. I
affecting my
was
heart.
not
My heart's nearly
disrespectful.
stopped a few
I
days and I've
was
been
not
falling
mean.
asleep
I
recently, you
kept a
know.
cool head.
Do you know what? If I
I
ever
held
go
a
quiet,
conversation
right,
with him.
it's because I've
Granted, it may
died.
have been only like 10 minutes, but
I'm
still
not
a
lying. My
fucking
heart
minute.
has been really dodgy
It was
lately.
still a conversation,
But I think it's
nonetheless.
because I've been drinking too many
Plain
caffeine.
and simple.
I don't
It
know.
was still a
Anyway, 2
conversation.
seconds. If I don't come back, it's because I'm dead. Yeah, man. My heart's been funny,
Like I
man.
said, I held up my end of the deal. I did what I said I was going to do. Now to Tangerine, I do apologize for your loss. I am sorry for your loss. You have my condolences. Now, if you guys don't know, just the other day, and I'm pretty sure she didn't want to talk about it, I figured y'all, deserve to know the truth that Tangerine's father had passed away the other day. And I sent her my condolences, and I do apologize that you lost your dad. And for those of you that don't know, we weren't going to go public with it yet, but the day of her dad's passing, or the day before her dad passed, like that morning, she wanted to, keep us a secret until everything was done and over with. So yeah, we were together. I will admit that we were together. And I understand why she didn't want to say anything just yet, because she was dealing with a lot and she didn't want that stress. I get it. She didn't want the stress of everyone attacking her and bombarding her with 50 million questions and shit like that. I get it. But to sit there and blatantly treat me the way that she treated me just a few minutes ago, that's uncalled for. Like I said, I deserve better than that. I didn't deserve the fucking hell that I walked into. Like, to sit there and tell me that I'm too far gone if I believe the gossip? Like, what? Like, do you hear how stupid that sounds? Matter of fact, let me play something back for y'all, man. And this video I'm about to show you guys, this describes Marty to the T. This describes legit Marty to the fucking T. See if I can find it here.
Minutes since I did one of these. Nigga got a mustache and shit now. Yeah, nigga, it's been 3 fucking years since I did one of these shit. Anywho, there's nothing worse than a guilty ass person that can't handle reflect the fucking internal battle that they got with the side of their own shit onto somebody else.
Don't say that. Oh, I knew I was going to get wrong.
Actually, the perpetrator or the victim.
Yeah, mum.
How you fuck up and cheat on someone and then say you made me do this? I made you do what?
I jumped out of bed the other day because my heart stopped that much. I ended up on the floor on my knees.
Wall in the dungeon, and never did I fucking say you're going to cheat on me and fuck him in the name of House Targaryen.
Okay, yeah, sorry, I was getting a coffee. Sorry, it wouldn't let me fucking type that. I said I was getting a coffee.
Can't accept that you ain't shit. So now you gotta go make somebody
You'll
else
be
feel
lost.
like they ain't shit.
I know. Don't worry, Tracy. I'm not going anywhere.
Shoving a stick into the spokes and going flying off my bike 50 fucking feet into the air or some shit, and while I'm in the air I'm like, I hate bitches. What? Bitches ain't do shit to me. You just stupid.
Oh, thank you, Tracy.
To you shitting on
It is scary, I know.
motherfucking remix, and now I'm the bad guy.
It's because of caffeine, I think.
You cheat on someone, say it's their fault, they call you a bitch or a fuckboy, and you get offended? Excuse the fuck out of me, my nigga.
Oh, you heard me say it.
We respond to your bullshit and you decide to go, it's the motherfucking remix. Wow, I'm really a bitch though. You really gonna talk down to me? Wow, you fucked up. You disrespectful. You petty. Blase, blase.
And weed.
Motherfucking whoop. Yeah. You did some shitty shit. You're shitty. You shat on me. Your shit stinks. Smell your shit. Smell your shit. Don't hit somebody else's villain when they retaliate to the crimes that you commit.
Oh, we're supposed to be watching your video. Sorry. We sent a video.
You want to any way that you want to and not receive something in return, you're fucking fully.
Thank God we can watch something else. Oh, this looks interesting, Tracy. Sure.
Pop quiz time, baby. Question 1. If you unknowingly
Yeah,
leave your iPhone
same.
in Uber by accident and then later discover that your phone is missing, do you A, retrace your steps and continue to search vigorously until something turns up? B, go to your laptop and use the Find My iPhone app to see where it is approximately? Or C, accuse the closest black person of stealing it?
No, I did not, Tracy. This is news. This is news to
The answer is
me.
not C. A or B would have worked, but the answer is not C. Unfortunately, not everyone is good at quizzes. Enter Maya Ponsetto, who did exactly that. A couple weeks ago, you may have seen the video. It's been super viral in the lobby of an Arlo.
Oh, hold on. I need to watch this.
Top 10 reasons that you should buy XRP.
Oh, what the fuck? I got trolled.
Arlo Hotel in New York City. She essentially got into a scuffle, was frantic, anxious, looking for her phone because she couldn't find it, and accused this young black man whose father was there as well and recorded the whole thing, and it ended up escalating to the point where she like scratched him and chased him and tried to tackle him, telling him to give back her phone.
Oh, really,
Just an
Tracy?
incredible display of
Oh,
brainworms
I might have
all
seen
around
this
from
somewhere.
show a little clip for
Actually, let me
context.
check.
Video captured a woman falsely accusing
Shut
a
up,
black
Steve.
Yes,
teenager
I've
stealing her
seen
iPhone
this.
at a New York City hotel Saturday.
Saturday.
Show me this is my phone. Show me. No. You don't have to explain nothing to her. Face off. That's mine. You literally didn't get it back. Are you kidding me? You
I heard this. I didn't watch it, but I did hear it.
The unidentified woman wearing a mask accused 14-year-old Keon Harold Jr. of theft. Harold's father, a Grammy-winning jazz musician, recorded the confrontation on
A
his phone.
jazz musician's son.
And scratched
Starts
the teen.
to escalate.
A short time later, an Uber driver who found
His
the woman's
father
phone
is a jazz musician.
Attempted tackle, falls to the ground.
She wants her phone back.
The woman has not been publicly identified.
Give me my phone back. I cannot not have my phone.
Give
I need
her
fucking
her
Instagram. I have to
phone
scroll
back.
my feeds. I need it. I must have my phone.
I'm telling you, these things
She
will
wants
be the
it
demise
now.
of the human race. I am not kidding.
Immediately.
What the fuck was I doing?
Ponsetto confronting Keon Harold Jr. in that
Here she
hotel's
goes.
lobby. The
Going in for the
disturbing
tackle.
altercation filmed by Harold's father.
Oh, the
causing
piss
outrage.
poor attempt.
I'm not letting him walk away with my phone.
Listen, I've been alive long enough to know
She wants her
piss
goddamn
poor
phone,
form
Kelly.
tackle if I've ever seen one. You got to get in there, wrap. You got to wrap them up, drive with the hips. None of the. Just stepped on something broken trying to figure out what it was. This like plastic shit.
Where's
Turns
my
out
phone
it's
at?
the wheel of my chair. How fat do you have to be to shatter the wheel of a computer chair? Anyways, form tackling bit ruined by a fucking broken computer chair once again. So you get the point. This happened a few weeks ago. It's been national headlines now for weeks as they've been like trying to first figure out who this girl was. They found out, of course, she loses her job. Now they're drumming up charges on her. They throw the book at her. She just now, recently today, I believe, got arrested, and which is what brought me to this video. I was kind of loosely following it, but she did an interview on GMA, which is Good Morning America, for those of us in the know. And it was a fucking disaster. Now, this story has really grown legs the past couple of weeks. Keon.
Oh, I haven't seen the interview.
Keon, who is, by the way, a
Oh, my
smooth
arse
ass
is so sore, Tracy.
unrelated.
It's like I've been
Smooth ass
bummed.
jazz is underrated. By
My arse feels like I've been bombed all night. I've been Abigailed all night. But I haven't. But I have a very sore arse.
They've been campaigning the Instagram posts, hashtag justice for Keon, trying to get this girl arrested. And of course the media reached out. They've gotten all the interviews because let's be honest, not taken away from the severity of racial profiling, but boy does the media.
Interview's priceless. Oh my god.
Social injustices are big bucks, huge headlines, great click-through rate for the media. So they're gonna milk this fucking tit until all the milk is gone. Everyone loves a good story, a catch the ignorant, dumb white chick profiling a black guy. And you know what? I might have had an ounce of sympathy for this girl getting her life blown up outside of her being a fucking idiot until I watched this interview. And I just now I don't anymore. All right, here's a segment. Let's watch.
Oh my god, here we go.
Attacking a black teenager and falsely accusing him of stealing her cell phone has been arrested in California. It happened last night.
Two things right off the bat.
Oh,
Just
she's
realized
being
I said
lifted.
I made a Good Morning America joke, and it's actually CBS this morning. They're all morning shows. They're all the same thing in my brain. Secondly, I want every interview to start out with Goo Goo Dolls. From here on out, every interview segment, Goo Goo Dolls at the beginning. I'm a happy guy. I don't want the world to see me. She's not a bigot. She's just misunderstood, right? God damn it! I have a broken chair. It's as obnoxious. Let me just roll across the floor.
New York City detectives went to California yesterday to coordinate Ponsetto's arrest in connection with the confrontation. She was contacted at a traffic stop in Ventura
Oh my
County
god,
near
look at
Los
her.
Angeles. Officials say
One
that
day I'll fly away.
Wow, just defiant through and through. Just wouldn't even get out of
I
the car when
believe
asked by
I
the
can
police
fly.
with a warrant for her arrest.
I
Like, no,
believe
you're gonna
I
have
can
to pull me out of
touch
the
the
car. God, I
sky.
wish I was a fly on
Think about it every night and day. Spread my legs and fly away. I believe I can soar.
That she had the opportunity to go on a morning show.
I
on CBS.
believe I can
The
fly.
one small chance she has to give her side of the story, to possibly explain herself, to do anything to take a little bit of the heat off her, and she wore a fucking hat that said daddy on it. There's no way she did that, did she? She absolutely did.
Mia, help me understand. What made you think that Keon had your phone? That's why I'm confused.
Why?
Did you think he had it?
Because he's black.
The people that had been exiting the hotel,
Because he's
in my
black.
mind, anybody exiting is probably the one that might be the one that is trying to steal my phone. I admit, yes, I could have approached the situation differently, or maybe not yelled at him like that.
You
What
left your
is
phone in a
stupid
fucking Uber,
bitch?
right? It would be one thing if you were like sitting at one of the the lounge chairs with like your phone and you put it down and like reached over to get your cappuccino, and then you turned around and your phone was gone. But you didn't even have it in the hotel. You left it in the Uber. So why would your mind immediately go to someone stole my phone as opposed to like, maybe I misplaced it? Fucking brainworms.
Made him feel, maybe some sort of
I don't like it, Tracy.
inferior way, making him feel as if I was like hurting his feelings, because that's not my intention.
I don't like
consider
it.
myself to be super sweet. I really never ever meant for it to like hurt him or his father either.
Are you saying that
What
you were
a
stopping
fucking
everybody in the
idiot.
lobby, asking them about your phone? Is that what you're saying?
Not everyone. Just
Only the black
Just the black
people.
ones.
Just the black ones. Yep.
No,
Just the black ones.
Everyone, there was way too many people there. Just the younger black people only.
Just the people that, in the meantime, while the
Just
hotel
the
manager
black
was
people.
checking the footage, I just wanted to do my part
Oh.
as best as I could.
Okay.
You just described.
I'm being 100% honest when I tell you that I've eaten turkey sandwiches with more brain cells than this girl.
You just described yourself as super
No.
sweet. I know you've seen the video. When you look at the video, their reaction seems very
She's
extreme.
horrible.
It doesn't seem like it's someone who's super sweet.
How would you feel?
She's
If
horrible.
you were alone in New York, and
Oh my
New York, you
god.
say?
Harry, I've reached the top.
Talk about a missed opportunity when she's alone in New York, her words, to just booby-trap the hotel to catch the perpetrator that robbed her of her phone.
Yep.
But instead she tackled the young black kid and lost her job, and now her reputation's on life support.
you're going to spend time with your family during the holidays, and you lose the one thing that gets stolen from you that has
What a
all of
bitch.
the access to the only way that you're able to get back home.
Oh my
I think I
god.
would randomly attack people, is what I'm saying to you. I know you said you could have handled it better, but I just don't think I would randomly attack people in the manner in which you did. What do you think when you look at that video?
I don't feel that that is who I am as a person. I don't feel like this one mistake.
That is who you are.
I do sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, apologize that if I made the son feel as if I assaulted him, or if I hurt his feelings, or the father's feelings.
I don't believe one mistake defines anybody.
I agree with Gail here. You can't define someone by one mistake. Everybody makes mistakes. I like to judge people by their character, their authenticity, and their sincerity. And
Yep.
right now,
I don't say any
this
of it.
girl Mia is about as sincere as a canned email response from Comcast customer support with your cable.
I completely agree.
It's the daddy hat for me.
But I think when I look at that particular video, you did more than just accuse him. The video seems to show that you physically attacked this young boy.
Mm-hmm.
You do see that too,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Wrap up, drive with the hips. Drive with the hips to the ground. Pathetic.
At the end of the day, the dad did end up like slapping me to the ground and pulling my hair.
Now she's the victim. I love this move. This is ballsy.
And throwing me and dragging me across the ground. So I will say that.
Flipping the script on him. The dad was defending his 14-year-old son from a psychotic, racist Indian. That's bad parenting. I don't want to be a good dad.
The video we saw, it looked like you had just attacked his son.
Yeah, the footage shows me
Big shock. Big wake-up call for this girl.
yelling at him. Yes. Okay, I apologize. Can we move on?
I know you're saying I don't need to, I just want to apologize, but I do think that there should be some context to your actions that day.
Okay, so basically, I'm a 22-year-old girl.
Here we go.
Racism.
Deflecting responsibility. I'm 22.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a kid. I'm not old enough to be responsible for my own actions. I'm a
Nope.
fucking dunce-brained moron. I'm not.
Yep.
I haven't lived long enough to have any sort of value to society. Literally to the point where my phone is so fucking important to me, I get into a
Mhm.
scuffle with random strangers in a hotel lobby, even though I just left it in an Uber, because I'm that much of an empty shell of a human being.
It's about right.
Racism is.
Oh,
simply
yes,
how is
Tracy.
one girl accusing.
One more time, please.
I don't. Racism. Racism. One girl accusing.
You rewind that bit.
About a phone.
I like what he did there.
Racism. Racism.
Oh my god, this is AIDS.
Racism. 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 How is one girl accusing a guy about a phone a crime?
I'm doing that.
What is the deep?
Gail's laughing. She's like, this bitch is fucking cracked, bro. What are you... First of all, this is the girl's lawyer, by the way, sitting next to her. Why in the world, if you are her lawyer and your task is to defend her as best of your ability from prosecution, which has a lot to do with public perception and her image, let her get on a morning show and absolutely eviscerate herself with that hat on? Fire her, please.
You seem to have attacked this teenager about the phone, and then it turned out he didn't even have your phone. That's the thing. I mean, you're saying, look, I'm 22 years old. You're 22 years old, but you are old enough to know better. So I will say, you're 22. I get it.
Enough.
What?
Oh, shit. No, she did not.
She did. Holy shit.
So I will say, you're 22. I get it.
Enough.
You are old enough to know better. So I will say, you're 22. I get it.
Enough.
Wow.
I will say, saying, look, I'm 22 years old. You're 22 years old, but you are old enough to know better. So I will say, you're 22. I get it.
Enough.
Wow. Enough. Enough.
No, she did not. To get
Enough.
King, you son of a bitch.
So I will say, you're 22. I get it.
Enough. The hotel did have my
Enough.
phone.
Immediately.
The hotel did have my phone.
This is what happens when you do not discipline your...
What
Finally,
did
her
she
lawyer
said?
speaks.
The hotel did have my phone.
This is what happens when you...
Have my
What?
phone.
What'd she say?
22. I get it.
Enough. The hotel did have my phone.
Finally, her lawyer speaks.
The hotel did have my phone.
This is what happens.
What'd she
when you do not
say?
Discipline your kids and give them boundaries. That's why I'm saying bring out the paddles. You know what I mean? I know you can probably get thrown in jail these days for smacking your kid on the ass, but we need to discipline our kids because otherwise they turn out to be fucking monsters like this. And God, I'm sick and tired of it.
The hotel did have my phone.
Yeah, because the
hotel
Uber driver
denied
gave
me
it to her,
having
you
my
dumb
phone. I
mutt.
did get my belongings returned to me.
All right. Well,
wow.
All right, Gail.
Enough.
That was my favorite part. Enough. Now, the Herald family's lawyer released a statement.
Yeah,
last
you
night
were
that said
saying.
This is not about an apology from someone who, until a few days ago, was claiming she did nothing wrong and, in fact, alleged that Keon Harrell Sr. had assaulted her.
Okay.
Someone who targeted a 14-year-old black teenager because of the color of his skin. We'll have more of our interview.
I'm just curious what her motive was for going on this interview. My guess is vanity.
Married.
Just a girl like this thinking she
Too
can have
bad,
people, you know, people are watching her. The attention feels nice because she probably didn't get any from her father growing up, clearly. But talk about a disaster. I mean, as far as public perception, just nothing but damage. And she's facing some pretty legitimate charges, too. Felony assault, attempted robbery,
She's in
resisting
big trouble.
arrest, I think, a couple other things. I mean, this girl's not looking at an easy case.
She's in big trouble.
Yeah. Also, the point is the video footage is pretty clear, and she doesn't seem quite ready to acknowledge what it shows.
Her lawyer, Sharon, sitting by her side, tried to help her. It's interesting you would point out the hat because Sharon said, you know, you might want to remove that hat.
No.
And she refused to do that, too.
That's such a nice little tidbit. Like her lawyer, obviously off camera, when they were maybe setting up, her lawyer suggested that she remove the daddy hat, and she wouldn't. She wouldn't even take the advice of her lawyer. She's that
Wow.
and entitled and pathetic.
Wow.
Yeah, dude. I had no sympathy for with people like this.
It's a very
Nah,
sad
me
story.
neither.
It is a very sad story.
Well, there's certainly no shortage of sad stories going around right now, Gail. So just, it's good for the goose. It's good for the gander. I'm curious what you guys think about Mia Ponsetto. Let me know in the comments. Listen, this is my first video back since the new year. Took a little extended break.
She's horrible, Tracy.
Really...
She's horrible. If this goes off, let me know.
This morning, we are sharing more of our exclusive interview with a woman whose confrontation with a black teenager in a New York hotel was caught on camera over the holidays. Cell phone video shows Mia Ponsetto accusing 14-year-old Keon Harold Jr. of stealing
I want
her
my
iPhone last month.
phone.
Ponsetto was arraigned over the weekend in
One day I'll fly
attempted
away.
robbery, attempted grand
I
larceny,
believe I can
endangering the welfare of a
fly.
child, and attempted
I
assault.
believe I can
Boys spoke with
touch the
Ponsetto, her
sky.
attorney, that's Sharon Gatan, just hours
Think
before her
about
arrest
it
last
every
week.
night
This
and
morning, we
day.
begin where we left off on Friday.
Spreading my legs and flying away.
Teenager about the phone.
I believe I can soar.
That's the thing. I mean, you're saying, look, I'm 22 years old. You're 22 years old, but you are old enough to.
I believe I can fly. She got wings like Dumbo.
The hotel did end up having my phone. I did get my belongings returned to me, so maybe it wasn't him, but at the same time, how is it so that as soon as I get asked to leave the premises after I had accused this person of stealing my phone, how is it that all of a sudden they just miraculously have my phone when I come back?
Mm-hmm.
And
How?
It didn't seem as if my accusations really bothered the son and the father because they were just enjoying a nice meal.
They were
right
being
after
black,
this whole
Tracy.
But all I'm saying
They were
is
being black, and she realized
and I'm sorry.
they were sitting there being black, Tracy, and she didn't like it. She knew they were black.
I don't know, Mia. I want to go back to that day. Take us back to that day. We've all seen the video.
Okay, so I arrived back to the hotel after grabbing some Starbucks. I had noticed my phone had been missing, so I just approached the hotel manager, asked him if he could kindly just check the footage. In my opinion, I was like, okay, any person walking down could possibly be the person.
Anyone, any black
I
person.
wasn't racial profiling whatsoever.
Nope.
I'm a woman. I'm
No racial profiling. She's a woman of color.
Italian, Greek, Puerto Rican.
You keep saying you're Puerto Rican. Does that mean that you can't be racist because you're saying you're a woman of color? Is that what you mean?
Exactly.
Well, I would disagree that people of color can be racist too. Do you believe that you should pay a price for this?
I don't feel that my accusation is a crime.
But it's more than the accusation. It's the way that you tackled him, it seems, on the videotape.
Talk about a
tip
tip of the...
differently? You said that you look at that
Oh.
tape and that's not who you are.
Oh, we've got more.
I just asked the hotel manager. So yes, I could have stepped aside, or the father and I. We immediately could have started just speaking at a lower tone, and probably that would have handled the whole situation a lot better.
With all due respect, when Mr. Harold was talking to you, it seemed to me that he was responding to you because you had accused his
I'm
son.
interested in this now, Tracy. This is good content. Thank you.
No, I'm not letting him walk away with my phone.
Bottom line is this issue is much bigger than I think Mia is appreciating, and she sees it as a very simple thing.
Attorney Sharon Gatan sat with Ponsetto through the entire interview and wanted her client to feel empowered to tell her own story. But Gatan also felt it important to provide context on Ponsetto's state of mind at the time of the incident.
So let me just boil it down. She was a 22-year-old woman alone in New York. No one is with her. Her entire
She's horrible. I hate that, Tracy. I do.
Emails, Apple Pay, her funds, her money is all on that phone.
Bullshit,
She agreed
man.
that her behavior and her actions were definitely less than
Look at her.
shall we say, and less than graceful, and
She's
less than
fucking
anyone else would do,
disgusting.
and she agreed, and she wouldn't have repeated it.
It's been reported that your phone was returned to you by an Uber driver. Is that true?
That is not true because I arrived at the hotel with my phone in my hand.
Like, I'm not even being ironic. She's disgusting.
The hotel
I can't stand her.
receptionist.
Mia, where had the phone been?
Why don't we ask the hotel receptionist?
Mia, to be honest, I'm telling you, you seem to be not remorseful, to have no contrition, that you're almost a little flippant about this. You have to understand, for this
I couldn't fuck her if I tried.
Who says that he was shattered, who said that he was traumatized. I'm traumatized. You're traumatized too because...
Yeah, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry from the bottom of my heart. He is honestly, he's 14.
I hate this
That's
bitch.
what they're claiming. Yeah, I'm 22. I've lived probably just the same amount of life as him. Like, honestly. I'm
She's
just as broken
vile.
heart as he is. I feel sorry that I made the family go through like all of that stress, but at the same time, it wasn't just them going through that.
I just don't think that you helped yourself by your behavior. When you looked at that video,
There's not.
what did you think, Mia, when you looked at the video?
You already asked me that in the beginning of the interview.
She's so fucking entitled.
I would like to have a real interview with real questions and real sincere apologies. Let 2021 be the moment of healing.
Wow.
All right. What would you want an interview with real questions?
I can't believe this girl.
What would you like us to know, Mia?
Wow. Did you hear what she just said?
And the dad.
Did you fucking catch us? Listen.
Mia,
You already asked me that. You already asked me that in the beginning of the interview. I'm not going over it again. I would like to have a real interview with real questions and real sincere apologies. Let 2021 be the moment of healing.
That liar.
All right. What would you want an interview with real
Jesus.
questions? I'll give you the floor. What would you like us to know, Mia?
That I'm sincerely sorry to the family.
Wow.
And the
No,
dad
she's
and the son
not.
for making them feel as if I was racist towards them when that is not my intention.
Now, during the interview,
Blah,
Ponsetta
blah,
kept
blah.
interrupting her attorney, and Sharon Gatan says her client went off script. According to her lawyer, Ponsetta was prepared for this interview. They had talked about it. They had gone over it. But the 22-year-old, she says, decided to disregard her advice she was given and just went on her own.
Wow.
Said it was due back in court in March. I really felt for
Oh, what a stupid bitch.
I think you already get a sense of Mia Ponsetta, but there was a very interesting exchange between the attorney and Mia at one point, and we just decided just to let it go. But the attorney says, look, she's concerned about her mental health and her well-being. And she, of course, wishes her well. And I could see why she is concerned. The attorney worked very, very hard to try to guide her client during the interview, and it just, I think it's hard when you have a client that doesn't pay attention to what you're saying. I think that's very difficult.
It's difficult to sit there in silence while your client essentially gets herself in trouble, and judging by the backlash over the weekend of your interview, it was not received well.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Mia really understands the gravity of this situation.
Yeah, man. This woman's right. You know what? I like this woman. What she called this lady, because she's spot on, man. She knows the score. I really like that woman.
But we're in the keep shoveling.
This lady here, she's brilliant. She's really good.
You have a client that doesn't pay attention.
And she said that really well, man.
Yes, I think that's very difficult.
It's difficult to sit there in silence.
Yeah, man. And I bet her attorney is grateful for this woman, what she just said.
Client essentially gets herself in trouble.
Yeah.
And judging by the backlash over the weekend to the first part of your...
I'll be furious.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Mia really understands the gravity of this situation yet. I'm still not convinced.
Once she was arrested, I think she probably...
I'll be furious.
We're in the keep shoveling. The hole's getting deeper stage of things still here.
Gayle King, Oprah Winfrey's best friend. Really? Oh, God, she'd be liberal, then, is she? I mean, I still like her.
In our next hour, we're going to speak with the teenager's parents. They'll give us their reaction to Mia.
Oh, the parents. Tracy, remind me to come back to the parents interview. Because we're going to watch this one now. We're going to watch yours now. The new Leon Lush one. And then remind me to watch the parents interview, please.
The iceberg moment that we had on the channel this week, and I don't use idioms lightly unless the situation really calls for it.
Oh, did she?
Does this one with Mia Ponsetta. Now, if you're already up to speed because you watched
girl,
earlier this week, then welcome to the winner's circle, my friend. If you haven't seen it, I suggest you do, or don't, and run the risk of pissing me off, in which case I'll stuff my fat ass down your chimney like a red-bearded Santa Claus and press my hairy navel into your eyeball while you're sleeping.
Oh,
so
this has just been done yesterday.
Goes viral, right, for trying to tackle this 14-year-old kid because she thinks he has her phone. She thinks he stole her phone. He did. Causes a huge scene. The victim's father gets it all on camera, goes crazy viral. She bounces from New York
No, the parents are owning
Angeles. Several weeks later, gets arrested, extradited from LA back to New York. The day before she got arrested, she did an interview on a morning show with Gayle King. So we watched what I didn't know at the time, but was only the first half of the interview. So there's more that's come out since then. And
Yeah,
I
the
also
parent
just found out
statement
that this
is
girl is a
interesting.
serial piece of garbage. Because in just a few short days, I've discovered that this girl has been arrested on 3 other occasions in the past year
Wow.
alone, not including this most recent charge. And it's very interesting that this was part of her interview.
I don't feel that that is who I am as a person. I don't feel like this one mistake does define me, but I do sincerely from the bottom of my
What
heart
a
apologize that if I
bitch.
made
She going
the
to
son
she
feel
going
as
to
if I
prison.
insulted him, or if I hurt his feelings, or the father's feelings.
I don't believe one mistake defines anybody.
I agree with Gayle here. You can't define someone by one mistake. Everybody makes mistakes. Gayle and I both agreed a single mistake shouldn't define anybody.
Mm-hmm.
But what about when it's habitual mistakes made consecutively in a short time period, and you learn nothing and they just keep happening? Then it starts to define. She got arrested in February of last year with her mom, believe it or not, for public intoxication and battery after a skirmish with police. Fast forward to May 29th, the same year, Maya Ponsetto, who was clearly intoxicated as she left a supermarket and hopped in her car, prompted a worried bystander to call 911, resulting in cops allegedly finding open containers and booze and marijuana in her car, which led to her arrest and a DUI charge. Fast forward to October, 5 days after she was put on probation for pleading no contest to the previous drunk driving charge, she's arrested again after the cops get called because her and her mother got in an altercation at a gas station. They show up, it's a complete shit show, they resist arrest. Turns out she's driving with a blood alcohol level double the legal limit with a suspended license.
Oh, she's
So
naughty.
she gets arrested, which she goes on to resist. There's a little footage of that here. I'm especially fond of her thinking the cop needs a warrant to arrest her after the cops were called on them and he finds out she's been driving on a suspended license while drunk.
You are just coming here for no reason. Oh my God.
Wow.
You are just detaining me for no reason. I'm like,
no, that's my daughter.
What a bitch.
Judging from the court records in this video, it's clear that the apple does not fall far from the tree because her mother is equally infected with brain
Oh, I
worms.
can't wait
That's
to
the
watch.
second idiom I've used this video. That's how you know how serious this is.
I didn't do anything to you, dude.
Wow.
More than 5 times now. You should listen. Please listen.
All right, yeah, relax, because you just
Wow. Oh, she's a fucking idiot.
Hold on.
Yeah, relax, because you just like our man, how you call your wife is a fucking good.
I didn't hear exactly, but in response to the officers telling her to relax, it sounds like she takes a shot at their wives, making fun of them not fornicating at home of some sort. I don't know. Anyways, if you're wondering, wow, why can't this girl just calm down and maybe have a conversation if it was all a misunderstanding, it's because she's drunk again and was driving, so she got a second DUI after being on probation for a DUI 5 months earlier. So as we dive into the second half of this Gayle King interview to see if it could possibly get any worse for her than it already is, let's remember not to let this most recent mistake define her. Let's let all of her mistakes define her, because there's a shitload of them.
We spoke with Ponsetto and her attorney, Sharon Gatan, just hours before her arrest last week. This morning, we began where we left off on Friday.
Oh, baby.
You seem to have attacked this teenager about the phone, and then it turned out he didn't even have your phone.
Okay, so
that's the thing.
Do you want to get to that part?
You're saying, look,
Because
I'm
the
22
hotel
years
did
old.
have
You're
my
22
phone.
years old, but you are old enough to know better.
Oh, the hotel
so I will
did
say
have
you're
my...
22.
All right,
I
Gail,
get it.
enough. The hotel did have my phone.
Of course, they had to show that part again. She silenced her interviewer in an interview where she's trying to make herself look better. You just can't write it any better than
The
that.
hotel did end up having my phone. I did get my belongings returned to me, so maybe it wasn't him, but at the same time, how is it so that as soon as I get asked to leave the premises after I had accused this person of stealing my phone, how is it that all of a sudden they just miraculously have my phone when I come back?
Because the Uber driver returned it to the hotel, which is exactly what they told you. Very simple explanation here.
And it didn't seem as if my accusations really bothered the son and the father, because they were just enjoying a nice meal right after this whole encounter. But all I'm saying,
What? You mean the same son and father that have been campaigning to get you arrested for the last month? Who've been doing nonstop interviews talking about how deeply this hurt them and their family?
It didn't seem as if my accusations really bothered the son and the father because they were just enjoying a nice meal right after this whole encounter.
You see, Gail, how could what I did even be considered wrong? The father and son were eating a meal after the whole thing transpired. There's no possible way they could have been affected by it if they ate food afterward. It's not like the human body requires it to live.
But all I'm saying,
I don't know if you, Mia,
is I want this to be over, and I'm sorry.
Whether they were
so I
bothered
would love
by
to
your,
make this short and sweet, Gail.
Mia, I want to go back to that day. Take us
Wow.
It's over, Gail. Let's wrap it up. Clearly by this daddy hat and shit-eating side grin on my face, you can tell I'm obviously remorseful. Let's get things moving, Gail. Shut it down. Wrap it up, Gail. I wasn't even in the wrong, Gail. They ate food afterwards.
Hey, I know. I cooked his life.
Amongst friends in the Arlo Lobby Hotel, Gail. Not a big deal. We all shared a milkshake right after. Wrap it up.
I wasn't racial profiling whatsoever. I'm a woman. I'm Puerto Rican. I'm like a woman of color. I'm Italian, Greek, Puerto Rican.
You keep saying you're Puerto Rican. Does that mean that you can't be racist because you're saying you're a woman of color? Is that what you mean?
Exactly.
Classic. She's Puerto Rican. She couldn't possibly profile somebody else based on their race. That's reserved for motherfuckers that came over on the Mayflower only.
Exactly.
Well, I would disagree with that. People of color can be racist too.
Whoa, Gail. Whoa. Calm down. Do not let woke Twitter get a hold of that clip, my girl. You're going to get crushed.
Do you believe that you should pay a price for this?
I don't feel that my accusation is a crime.
But it's more than the accusation. It's the way that you tackled him, it seems, on the videotape. What would you do differently? You said that you look at that tape and that's not who you are.
I think I could have just asked the hotel manager. So, yes, I could have stepped aside or the...
That's probably a good start is to ask somebody before going for the Dick Butkus form tackle.
Yes, I could have stepped aside, or the father and I, we immediately could have started just speaking at a lower tone, and probably that would have handled the whole situation a lot.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. You have a history of being able to de-escalate situations nicely.
I didn't do anything to you.
Restraint and poise. Learn about it.
When Mr.
She's
Harrell
horrible.
was talking to you, it seemed to me that he was responding to you because you had accused his son.
I'm saying that both of us. I said it, both of us.
You see two black people? No, I'm not letting him walk away with my phone.
Bottom line is this issue is much bigger.
Wow.
Than, I think Mia is appreciating, and she sees it as a very simple thing.
Finally, the lawyer speaks, and it's the first thing that makes sense, because Mia clearly does not understand what she's up against here. Coming off 2 DUI arrests, still pending the court cases, facing assault and larceny and a handful of other things on top of the February arrest for public intoxication and battery on a...
She's going to prison, Tracy.
Fucking
She
The way
is.
she's handling herself
She
makes me
is.
think that she doesn't quite get it. Or alternatively, she's from a very wealthy family. I don't know this. It seems like maybe she's just kind of like this spoiled brat. And they'll hire a different attorney and or pay someone a bunch of money like a judge, and she'll get a slap on the wrist, because that's basically how the justice system works. Wu-Tang wasn't kidding when they said cash rules everything around me. Unless you eat a person and film it and turn yourself in, you can pretty much get away with anything with the right amount of money.
She was a 22-year-old woman alone in New York. No one is with her.
Miss me with that alone in New York sob story bullshit, or I will play that Marv clip once again.
It's been reported that your phone was returned to you by an Uber driver. Is that true?
That is not true, because I arrived to the hotel with my phone in my hand.
Okay, who returned your phone to you?
The hotel receptionist.
Mia, where had the phone been?
Why don't we ask the hotel receptionist?
So now she's claiming she entered the hotel with her phone. So is the hotel lying? I don't know what to believe. I just know who I'm least likely to believe based on prior actions.
To be honest, I'm telling you, you seem to be not remorseful, to have no contrition, that you're almost a little flippant about this. You have to understand, for this teenage boy who says that he was shattered, who said that he was traumatized, this is a big deal. You're traumatized too because...
I'd be traumatized too if my annual police report
She
was
needs a
35
wake-up
pages
call,
long.
Tracy.
Traumatized too because...
Yeah, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry from the bottom of my heart. He is honestly, he's 14. And that's what they're claiming. Yeah, I'm 22.
That's what they're claiming? Like they're just lying about his age to try and drum up the situation worse than it already is?
I've lived probably just the same amount of life as him. Like, honestly.
22, 14, 35, 60. What is age but a number, right?
Like, honestly. I'm just as a kid at heart as he is.
My brain just melted into
22.
a pile of jelly inside of my skull. In a weird twist of fate, she's using the same defense as pedophilia sympathizers.
I feel sorry that I made the family go through like all of that stress, but at the same time, it wasn't just them going through that.
We can't forget who the real victim
Yes.
is here, guys, okay? This girl is a 14-year-old trapped in a 22-year-old's body. That has to be difficult to deal with.
When you looked at that video, what did you think? What did you think, Mia, when you looked at the video?
You already asked me that.
You already asked me that.
I'm not going over it again. I would like to have a real interview with real questions and real heart and real sincere apologies.
Real
2021 would be
interview.
the moment of healing. Seriously.
How about some real questions, Gail? Like maybe Mia, how many episodes of Keeping Up with the Kardashians have you seen? Spoiler alert, it's all of them. Also, what's your URL for your OnlyFans? Because I have an OnlyFans. Obviously, Gail, you're really killing my vibe with these serious questions. You're making me uncomfortable. 2021 is supposed to be a year of healing. Like, honestly.
I'll give you the floor. What would you like us to know, Mia?
That I'm sincerely sorry.
Sincerely
to the family,
sorry to the
and
family.
The dad and the son for making them feel as if I was racist towards them when that is not my intention.
Now, during the interview,
I'm sincerely sorry for what I did.
According to her lawyer, Ponsetto was prepared for this interview. They had talked about it. They had gone over it.
I'm extremely sorry.
Disregard her advice she was given and just went on her own.
I mean, this girl is in a river of shit without a paddle because it got stolen by a black teenager, according to her. And she won't even take little bits of advice from her lawyer. Her ego, her stubbornness, her lack of self-awareness is astounding. Strikes me as the kind of girl that will never learn no matter what. Could go to jail, doesn't matter. Will probably just have lifelong issues socially and interrelationally. Clearly, her mother was not the best example since she was the one getting in half of the skirmishes with her last year that got her arrested.
The attorney says, look, she's concerned about her mental health and her well-being. And she, of course, wishes her well. And I could see why she is concerned.
Now, I don't know Mia. I don't know what's going on in her life. Clearly, she's incredibly unlikable and I think lacks some normal human emotions that make people empathetic or reasonable members of society. I'm curious to see where she lands after the dust settles on all these cases and these charges are all played out in court. Apparently, suspending her license wasn't enough to stop her from drunk driving again a few short...
Okay, I watched the parents' interview and then I'm going crazy. I'm falling asleep sitting here. I'm gonna fall back asleep for some hours and maybe listen to something. Oh, Mia Pancetto parent interview. Oh, here's the parents. Oh, and her father is a man of color. That is correct.
We were hearing from the parents of a 14-year-old.
Yes, you did, Tracy. Thank you.
In a New York hotel,
You kept my interest for at least half an hour. And this is much better than Cyrax.
Mia Ponsetto approaching his son Keon Harold Jr. and then falsely accusing him of stealing the phone. Surveillance video later shows her tackle the teenager to the ground. Ponsetto now faces a series of charges, including attempted assault. In an exclusive interview, she told us she is sorry. We asked the teen's parents how he's coping with this very traumatic incident and for their reaction to her apology and arrest.
I'm happy that she's been arrested, but that's only the first step.
One day I'll fly away.
Here in America, that has to do with racial profiling. If
Yeah,
done that, what my
she has a black father.
I'd be in jail now. If I had hurt her in any way, I'd be in jail now. We wouldn't even be able to have this conversation. As a black man,
As a black man,
every day I walk outside, I have to play the perfect game, almost like throwing a no-hitter, just to be believed. No, you can't. No, I'm the manager of the hotel. I don't care. This is my son.
The hotel has said, Keon, that they believe that it should have been handled differently.
I'm so angry. I'm so angry at that hotel because this could have been de-escalated.
wow. Angry at the hotel?
We talked to Mia Ponsetto, who
She's
says,
angry at the
I am Puerto
hotel.
Rican. This was not racial profiling. I just really panicked because I didn't have my phone. She says race had nothing to do with this particular incident and certainly had nothing to do with her targeting your son. What do you think when you hear that?
No one has to say the N word for something to be an act of racism.
Keon, you must have been stunned when you stepped off the elevator with your son.
I'm still in shock, Gail. I'm still in shock. At this point, I work as hard as I possibly can just to
That
put my
can't be her
son in the
father.
best scenarios, to give him a chance to win, to give him a chance to be a whole
Oh,
young
they're
man, a
his
white boy,
parents.
black boy. We've been
Oh,
all over
right.
the world, and to be in our beloved New York City and this happened, I'm appalled.
I am not asking you to justify your behavior or
I
defend
thought that was
yourself
her
against her.
parents.
Please know that. But her version is that, I was
Yeah, now I
Is she that
realize,
way?
Tracy.
To protect my son?
I
Yes.
was
I'm a
thinking,
man
what
who
the
don't
fuck?
believe in hurting women, first of all.
Tracy,
Second of all,
I was trying to figure that out in my head. I was like, all that happened and she's got a black father. I was like, eh? Eh? I was like, what? And now it makes sense. Like in the world, it couldn't happen if she had a black father. This wouldn't have happened, even if she had said that. I think. I don't know.
I do believe in protecting my son. So
Me
that
too,
is what I
Tracy,
did.
and it was causing my head damage.
What do you make of
I've
her
got brain
apology?
damage because of it.
Listen, I feel like her apology
It gave me brain damage trying to
was,
think about it.
as genuine as when she shushed you.
Oh, head's hurting.
It said a lot.
Enough.
I have an issue with the idea of entitlement versus character.
Well said.
It's all been tragically consistent. I'll just say that.
Yeah, I apologize. Can we move on? Those were the exact words that she used with you.
Wow.
Does that sound like an apology?
Nope.
She knew she assaulted a 14-year-old boy.
Yeah,
Not a
Tracy.
guy, not a man.
Keon Jr. comes from a musical family. His mother's a singer and a saxophonist for Beyonce. His father is a Grammy Award-winning trumpeter. They say they are using music to help their son heal from this incident. Keon Jr. wrote a song called Unjustified Times, and he recorded it with friends while he played the drums. Kat, I'd like to know how he's doing.
When I went to hug him from behind, because we have such a great relationship. He said, Mom, he tensed up. He literally tensed up. He said, Mom, can I ask you not to do that? I can't.
Oh, yeah.
I can't.
She going to jail.
Why did he ask you not to do that?
Because this young lady, which I will not say her name, she does not deserve this.
Mm-hmm.
This young lady blindsided him in the hotel. He keeps on asking the question, why? Like, why me, Mom? You know I wouldn't steal anything. I didn't know her. Why? As a mother, to have to answer that question.
It's tough to look in her being arrested more than what it is, because the person who killed Trayvon Martin is free. The person who blamed Emmett Till is still alive. Things could have gone another way.
What does justice look like for your family at this point, for the both of you?
Justice, I think the idea of justice, just like the idea of the apology, is so much more than just saying I'm sorry, because people can say I'm sorry and it's empty. Justice has to do with change.
Yeah.
Yeah, my heart really went out to them because you can
Yeah,
still feel the
she needs to
pain. You can
change,
still know
and
that their
only
son
prison,
is still
I think,
very
is going to
shattered.
do that.
They said he can't even look at his phone anymore because there's so much information that comes. He's in therapy. His family
Yeah,
has him in therapy.
that would do it.
They're both still traumatized too, still reeling from it. Ben Crump represents him and was saying, they hope that the charges, it will send a message that just because this woman,
Oh, there's loads of videos on this, look.
woman, she's now saying she's Puerto Rican, was believed over the word of the people, of the father and son who said, look, we didn't do this.
Let me see if I can find the parents. Oh, there she is. Oh, she appeared in court.
The woman who falsely accused a black teenager of stealing her cell phone in a Soho hotel last month was in court today in California.
Yes.
It came after a bizarre and exclusive interview with CBS
I
2
agree.
News. CBS 2's Nick Calloway has more.
There is apparently a warrant from the state.
Oh, she's in prison. Ah! Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. One day I'll fly away.
Are you kidding me? She's accused of confronting and attacking 14-year-old Keon Harold Jr. and his father in the lobby of the Arlo Hotel in Soho last month.
No, I'm not letting him walk away with my phone.
The phone she had falsely accused the black teenager of stealing was later found in an Uber.
I believe I can fly.
Sat down for an exclusive and wild interview with CBS This Morning's Gayle King.
You're saying, look, I'm 22 years old. You're 22 years
I
old.
believe they are,
to
Tracy.
know better. So I will say you're 22. I get it.
Enough. The hotel did have
Enough.
Ponsetto did apologize several times during that interview, but she also accused the teen's father of assaulting her.
slamming me to the ground and pulling my hair and throwing me and dragging me across the ground.
Yeah, but I think, you know, the video we saw, it looked like you had just attacked his son.
In a statement, the Harold family said the incident never should have happened. Ponsetto's attorney says her client appears to be emotionally unwell. Nick Calloway, CBS 2 News.
Mm-hmm. I can't find the parents. Apparently the parents have been given interviews. Oh my God. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. And I think about it every night and day. Spreading my legs and flying away. I can't find the parents. Let's watch this. Mm-hmm. True. Imagine if it was a 22-year-old man, Tracy, that done it.
Hello, this is Dr. Grande. Today's question is, can I analyze the case of Maya Ponsetto, including her interview with Gayle King from CBS News? Ponsetto is also known as Soho Karen. Just a reminder, I'm not diagnosing anybody in this video, only speculating about what could be happening in a situation like this. If you enjoy
listen to
video,
this.
Please like it, subscribe to my channel, and consider supporting me on
Already
Patreon.
like the
I'll
bro.
put the link to Patreon in the description for this video. This case involves someone who has been charged.
Here we have a shrink.
In this video, there
Yes,
have been no
a
convictions.
real shrink.
So what I'm discussing here are allegations. This case starts with an incident that occurred on December 26, 2020, at the Arlo Soho Hotel in Lower Manhattan, so New York City. A video appears to reveal a confrontation between a 22-year-old female, who would later be identified as Maya Ponsetto, confronting a 14-year-old black male named Keon Harold Jr. and his father, Harold Sr. Ponsetto would later indicate that she is Puerto Rican, and we know that Harold Jr. and Harold Sr. are black. The father recorded a video of the incident, and there is also some video from the hotel. From the criminal complaint that was filed later and other information, we have the following allegations against Ponsetto. She approached Harold Jr. and said, "You have my phone, give me my phone, show me your phone."
Give me my phone. Give me my phone. You wanna fuck me? Give me my phone.
Attempted to escape, but Ponsetto
Give me my
chased
phone.
Harold Jr. down and tackled him as she continued to accuse him of stealing her phone. Not long after the incident, the driver of a rideshare vehicle returned the phone to her. I guess she had left it in that vehicle.
Give me my
Later,
phone.
Ponsetto would continue
You wanna
to maintain
fuck
the
me?
idea that Harold Jr. had stolen her phone. From what I understand, at the time of the incident, no one knew who Ponsetto was. She simply left the hotel and at some point returned to California, so she was not arrested on the spot. Eventually, she was identified.
I believe I can
Police in
fly.
Ventura County, California,
I
pulled her
believe
over
I can
near her home.
touch the
She refused to
sky.
exit her vehicle and
I
she
think
tried to slam
about
her
it
car
every
door
night
on
and
one of the
day.
officers. She was arrested for the charges
Spreading
in
my
New York,
legs
and
and
Ventura County is
flying
considering
away.
whether to file charges against her for
I
resisting arrest.
believe I can
At the time of making this video,
soar.
they have not done that. She was transported to New York and arraigned on January 9, 2021
Yep.
on several charges, including attempted robbery, grand larceny, endangering the welfare of a child, and 2 counts of attempted assault. She was granted supervised release, and March 29, 2021 is her next court appearance in New York. According to the prosecutors in Manhattan, Ponsetto has no criminal record, but one has to wonder if she's not on her way, not only because of this case, but she has 3 other open cases in California, each one from a separate incident, all in the year 2020. In February of 2020, she was charged with public intoxication after she, along with her mother and another person, were involved in a physical altercation at a hotel. I see a pattern developing here. In May of 2020, she was charged with DUI and driving with a suspended license, and in October of 2020, she was arrested for driving with a suspended license and resisting arrest. This brings us to an interview on January 7, 2021, featuring Ponsetto and Gayle King from CBS News.
What
This
are these
occurred
things?
just hours
I think she's
before
deluded.
Ponsetto was arrested in that dramatic
Is she
fashion
suffering
because of
delusions?
her behavior, not because of the police. From the very beginning of the interview, we see that Ponsetto is wearing a hat with the word daddy on it. Her attorney, who was sitting next to her in the interview,
Why?
said she told her to remove the hat before the interview, but Ponsetto refused, claiming it was part of her story. I was trying to think of a name for her story, maybe something like How to Destroy Your Life While Looking as Foolish as Possible. I'm not sure. My understanding is that she must have had more than one attorney or changed attorneys, because it appears as though a different attorney is representing her in New York. Here's a summary of the interview with Gayle King. King asked Ponsetto why Ponsetto thought that Harold Jr. had her phone in the first place. Ponsetto suggested that anyone exiting the hotel might have had the phone. She said that maybe she should not have yelled at him and made him feel inferior. She didn't mean to hurt anyone's feelings. She considers herself super sweet. King asked if Ponsetto was checking everyone. I think this is a logical question, considering what Ponsetto had just indicated. Ponsetto offers this murky explanation that is essentially no explanation at all. She goes on to talk about how this is not who I am, one mistake doesn't define me. When responding to the allegation that she physically attacked Harold Jr., she talked about how Harold Sr. slammed her to the ground.
He's got this guy, ain't he, Tracy?
And dragged her across the ground, after which she said, "I will say that," a phrase that adds absolutely no value to somebody's argument. So you say something, and then after that you say, "I will say that." I'm going to assume that she doesn't have a future on a debate team. Ponsetto goes on to say, the footage shows me attacking his son. How? Yelling at him, "I apologize, can we move on?" She seems to be forgetting about the part where she tackled him. She explains how she is a 22-year-old girl and says how is one girl accusing a guy about a phone a crime. After King confronts Ponsetto by suggesting that Ponsetto was old enough to know better, Ponsetto holds out her hand, kind of like this, and says, "All right, Gayle, enough." Now, I want to offer a word on this gesture. So again, when Ponsetto did it, she kind of moved her hand like this on this laptop computer where King was being displayed, presumably. So she holds her hand down like this, and as she pulls back, her fingers come in just a little bit. But it wasn't the Pac-Man thing that we see that Gayle King did later on when she was describing the interview. I thought the way King did it was much funnier, and I kind of wish Ponsetto did it that way. But either way, I think Ponsetto missed a chance to be extra offensive. So if that was her goal, to be as offensive as possible, she didn't quite complete it. She should have closed the hand. Ponsetto goes on to say that she's Puerto Rican, therefore she cannot be racist. She doesn't feel as though her accusation should be a crime. After King notes that Harold Jr. was traumatized in this incident, Ponsetto replies, "I'm traumatized." At the end of the interview, at least the portion that was televised, Ponsetto apologized. Ponsetto's attorney, Sharon Gatton, has suggested that the incident was caused by an anxiety attack over Ponsetto losing her phone. Gatan characterized Poncetta as a scared girl who lost her mind for a hot minute. Kind of unusual language for an attorney, but it gets better actually later on. She went on to say that it was not about the race, creed, nationality, or religion of the other party. Gatan also had some other things to say, which I found a bit unusual under the circumstances. She mentioned that Poncetta was a very challenging client and seemed particularly puzzled about Poncetta wearing that hat with the word daddy on it, saying she was uncertain why Poncetta did that, and she was very concerned about her mental health and well-being, as Poncetta had a defiant tone. Gatan went on to say, I am not a psychiatrist. She's not well. That's all I can say. She needs help, and it is not the type of help I can give. Gatan decided to cancel Poncetta's other interviews that were scheduled and talked about how she was uncertain if she could proceed forward with Poncetta as a client. As if that wasn't bad enough,
Wow.
Gatan continued. She referred to the interview as the most challenging thing she's ever faced with a client. She said, out of 1,000 clients, you might get one that doesn't listen. The other 99 want to listen. She happens to be the one. I'm going to guess that a law career was a better choice for Gatan than something based in mathematics. So we have 1,000 clients, the other 99, and your client. That leaves us with 900 clients that are unaccounted for in her analogy. Maybe the rest of them are in jail, I don't know. I guess the good news for Poncetta is that she did rise to the highest level of at least one dimension. She was the most challenging client her attorney ever had. Based on how things seem to be going for her right now, that might be the pinnacle of her life accomplishments. Now moving to the analysis. Only a clinician assessing Poncetta in person could know what's really going on specifically with her. I can only talk about what could be going on in a case like this. So here are a few possibilities.
Oh,
Somebody
really,
in a situation
Siobhan?
like this could be
Tell her I'm
empty.
asking after
It could
her.
be that the behavior is based on a
Tell her
temporary
I said
change
hello.
in their personality, like some type of
Tell her I
social
said.
change, or it could be indicating something more long-term.
Tell her I said to just ignore PWI and block all of his accounts when she sees them.
Behavior seems consistent with somebody who is combative, belligerent, disrespectful, flippant, glib, and does not appear to appreciate the severity of the situation. There appears to be
What's
arrogance,
PWI
sense of
done now?
entitlement, impulsivity, irresponsibility, criminal behavior, poor judgment, condescending behavior, and a failure to take responsibility in a genuine way. Therefore, we could be looking at some degree of narcissism and a disregard for societal norms.
Yeah.
Looking at the allegations that have been made against Poncetta on
True.
prior occasions, it appears as though alcohol might play a part in some of her bad behavior. She appears to be going through this whole process believing that she is right, believing her behavior was justified, not really having any type of insight. What really stands out to me in this case is the disparity between her drastic behavior and her nonchalant response. As far as the argument about anxiety that her attorney made, could the anxiety caused by losing a phone make somebody randomly attack a minor? Now more than ever, people are quite dependent on their phones. Smartphones are used to communicate, collect information, pay bills, navigate. I can understand why somebody would be anxious or even go into a panic if they believe they lost their phone. However, I have a few problems with the idea that losing a phone causes assault. Losing a phone is never justification to attack somebody. That really doesn't make any sense at all. And if somebody was anxious about losing their phone, and this were to fully explain why they attacked another human being, I think they would feel remorseful afterward, embarrassed that the anxiety contributed to such an irrational and violent response. If Poncetta had true remorse, she did a pretty good job at hiding it. The next question here is, was this attack based on race? As I understand it, this is not being investigated as anything related to race at this moment. Even though the more Poncetta talks, the more disturbing a picture she draws of herself. Other than the fact that Harold Jr. was black, there is no other clear indication so far that the attack was based on race. I tend to think that it was racist, but there's no way to know for sure, short of a confession or some clear history where an assailant repeatedly targets people of other races. I think that one could make a reasonable argument that the hotel staff acted in a way that appeared racist as well. In that footage, it really looks like they kind of entertained Ponsetto's allegations, and it's hard to imagine that they would have done that if Harold Jr. had been white. The hotel staff should have immediately called the police and done nothing else, yet they did get involved a bit. The parents of Harold Jr. indicated that their son is traumatized and in therapy. I think that because Ponsetto's behavior is so unusual and irrational, and because she seems so immature, it's easy to forget that there was a real victim in this case, a person who was actually harmed.
Interesting,
A
yeah.
14-year-old boy who was doing nothing wrong and was literally dragged to the ground by a 22-year-old assailant as she accused him of being a criminal. Based on the evidence available now, it would appear that Harold Sr. was quite justified in using physical force to prevent his son from being attacked. So what is a fair outcome of this case? There's still a lot of evidence to be collected, I'm sure, but based on what's available now, and in the absence of any genuine apology, I think it would be reasonable for Ponsetto to be convicted of at least one felony, and I think 2 years in jail would be appropriate. Probably
Yes,
wouldn't be a
2,
bad
yeah.
idea to have some type of mental health assessment as well,
Yeah,
based on,
I
if nothing
agree.
else, the statements of her own attorney. Felony convictions are usually reserved for fairly serious events, but I view this as pretty serious. She's actually charged with
Yeah.
multiple felonies, so I think that one felony conviction and 2 years in prison would be erring on the side of mercy as opposed to justice. No matter what happens in this case, it's not hard to imagine that Ponsetto is going to have a difficult life. And it's a little frightening to think that she's literally out there right now, roaming around.
She is. Oh my god, we found the wolf. Wolf alert, we found the wolf. Oh, and there's Rustic. Oh my god. Is it any surprise? It was any surprise who's here, look. Our friend Rustic Ink Angel Designs Limited.
Be yourself, be funny, do different contents.
With
You know,
the wolf.
and just don't worry about, people.
Well, I do different. I do upload a lot of TikTok.
Yeah.
Hey, honey, you do good.
Rustic
It's
and
silly.
the Bloody
And then I do my
Wolf.
ASMR.
The more people you get.
Am I
But it's
surprised?
so hard.
No.
It's hard.
I get trolled, but I just let them.
Master, I have told her to do what makes you happy.
Because I don't want nobody. I don't want nobody to. And
We're all friends here.
I mean, White Tupac's. He could come on my
We're
channel.
all
I
just
blocked him.
friends who
I
like to
think I
hang
even blocked him on my
out.
chat. I'm not even sure if I did. I think
Yada, yada, yada.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well,
I'm so
I'm not concerned about White Tupac right now. I was just concerned about you're going into a
Oh,
because
crazy.
another lady that I've known for a while, Bombshell, she was having problems breathing over the weekend where she had like a little mini heart attack just from all the stress from another individual. And
I was doing a stream earlier, and some wicked got on. I just like delete. I just kind of turned it back on because
hang out.
I was getting upset, and I got upset because.
And I heard that in your voice, and I thought, wow, because this isn't worth the stress. Your health.
But Rosie was supposed to be sisters with me.
I know.
I feel so bad. That's why I feel bad letting her go sometimes because I
know, but the thing is, though, she knows what she's doing. She's what they were accusing me of doing to her is exactly what they're doing to you, and what they're doing to her. They manipulated her into making a video to get away from me.
Well, let's read this chat.
Nobody's gonna. No, when I made a video, okay. I'm so sorry. I did say that I wish you had COVID. I'm sorry. I was just so bad.
I know, Misty. I get it.
Things, man.
You say things.
Misty, it's okay. We understand. Everyone says things they don't mean. We all do it.
It's fine. It's done.
It's fine, Misty. The wolf will take care of you.
Nobody hates you. Everybody loves you.
Don't worry,
I
You
have.
Misty.
wouldn't.
I'm the woke,
Tupac
and
is
I'm here
telling
to
you out
help
of a
you.
lush. That is
Yeah.
true. He does drink. I don't.
Yes,
I
he
can't
does
drink that
like
much.
to drink.
I
Yes.
don't. I can't drink
He likes
like
to
you.
party. He's a
Don't worry,
party
Misty.
animal.
He's a
Party
party
I'm the
animal.
wolf, and I'm
Party
here
Misty,
to
animal.
help you.
But
When the borders
Misty,
close.
I don't. They think I'm this flip
Don't worry,
flopping,
Misty. You don't make
stupid
mistakes.
bitch or something. I don't know what they're thinking of me. I know Wolfman that stirs the pot a
Wolfman
lot.
stirs the
Wolfman Brim,
pot a
whatever
lot.
his, Wolfman, he stirs the pot.
Yeah,
well,
he
don't
just
worry
he's
about Wolfman. Let him go wolf
Misty,
on his
we're all friends
own
here.
pork chop.
Problem is, it's like if I go on Jenny's chat or if I go on, even if I make up with the white tube, I go there, he's there, and
but
it's like,
I don't care. I don't care who they are, they will be
and
blood.
if they're blue on your channel, then I'm gonna.
If
Then
they're
they won't be
blue,
blue anymore.
it won't be blue anymore.
Yeah, because I'm blue.
I'm
If I
blue.
see this shit going
Misty,
on,
Tracy's blue.
I'll take
just
care
let
of
me
it.
Yeah.
say one thing, Misty. Let me say one thing about people.
Oh no.
Sometimes you have to be careful who you friends. You have to watch them, get to
Also,
know for a
this
while
is
before
the
you.
first I'm hearing of a
Kenneth,
video
I
Rosie
wasn't friends
made
with Rosie for a minute,
choosing me.
and I was
What
fine.
the fuck?
And then all of a sudden,
Seriously?
I became
Question mark,
friends with her
question mark,
again.
question mark.
And
Don't give
again,
in to her. Don't be friends with her because she's
Missy,
going to keep
I've
doing this
told you to
forever.
just
The best
do
thing
what
to do is
makes
just let the woman
you happy.
go.
Hey,
it's hard.
Rosie is two-faced. You see it on her live.
She's 27.
No, she's 21.
See?
Really?
Why you say she's?
Yeah, she's 21.
Oh.
She'll be
We're
22 in
all
April.
friends here.
Then why you
We
said
just
because
like to
Matt
hang
said
out.
he found a documentary of her or something. I said
We're
she's
all
27.
No,
friends.
on her
Maybe we'll get.
mugshot, on her
Her
mugshot,
mugshot.
her
If
birth,
she's 27, then I'm
Oh,
31.
oh.
I
her
don't know,
mugshot
Tracy.
says a different year.
I don't
Yeah.
Her
know.
mugshot makes her mugshot date of birth makes her going to be 22 in April.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
My bad. Okay.
That's okay.
But
Mascot,
I don't
don't
know
worry
how.
about it. But mascot,
I don't know how sick she is. I don't know how sick she is. I don't know. I just hope she doesn't do nothing wrong to herself. That's all.
no,
She
Misty,
won't.
that's the thing. She
That's what
won't.
she wants you to think. That's what
She
she.
wants you to
No, she
feel
won't.
guilty and drop
They're
everything and
supporting
come running
her.
to her. She
Look,
They're
did the
Misty,
same
supporting
she's
thing to
her.
giving you
me.
hearts.
Oh.
She did the same thing to me for 2 years.
Who's colourful Misty
And I
Rainbow?
can't believe you let her go. She said that you got in between me and her. No. It's not your fault, Jenny. It's her doing. Because she's the one I remember how she threatened to come to New York and hurt me and stuff like that. I know.
That
Hi.
dude is a pig,
When
is
I
he?
heard her a few
How?
times saying that, it's like, oh, it's Jenny's fault.
Why,
But
Siobhan?
only when we're enemies.
What's he
That's when she
done?
says it. But when we're
Oh, he
friend,
just
when we
said
were
Rosie's too
friends, it was
fast.
somebody else. You know what I
He
mean?
hit on
It was
Rosie, he's
somebody else
creepy.
that came
Oh
between
no.
yours and her friendship.
Oh, I'm gonna watch
But
him.
now that we're not friends, and I have to say one thing. Thank you, Wicked. Thank you, Bless Your Heart, and thank you, Rustic, for going behind the scenes and taking Rosie under your wing, because the
I need to
last three
inspect this
months have
creature
been very
now.
peaceful for me.
He does look
I
creepy.
needed to be peaceful. When I go on YouTube, you know what a long break I took? I was gonna not come back on, but I said, you know what? I know she is live right now talking
Well,
all
let
kinds
me
of crap.
inspect him.
I'm pretty sure she is.
She always does. That's what
Oh.
she does. When she hears something bad, she cries. Why you
Yeah, I don't
crying
like
out?
this dude.
Wicked's
I
there,
don't like
Sonya
him.
is there, all of Wicked's
Oh
friends
yeah,
are
yep,
there.
yep.
I don't like
But
the hat he's wearing.
if you did give up for
I
a
want to
while,
slap it off his
that's
head.
giving in to her.
Right.
She
Exactly.
likes that.
Don't
I hate.
don't
I don't like his
Sometimes
hat.
because of my anxiety, I do
Shamrock.
need a break.
I
Because
don't like that hat.
I have anxiety, so if I get trolled a lot, or if I get, I didn't get trolls. How about that?
And
Just
that's
relax.
okay. That's
You and
okay,
Rosie
Misty, to
will be
take a
friends
break.
again, Misty.
I did for like 2 months.
Oh, they're talking about wrestling. Oh, okay.
Oh, you were talking about wrestling?
No, I said Melody Six said that they're talking about wrestling over there. Oh, okay, cool. That's cool.
Yeah, well,
I'll be
that's good.
back. I miss you.
All right, love you.
Yeah, so, but hey, mascot,
He
I know
looks like
exactly
a
what you're
pig.
talking about. She only shows the messages,
Oh,
meaning what was on the phone, to benefit her.
I bet he's bald. I bet that's why he wears that stupid
Now,
hat.
this is going to be a
I bet he's
very,
bald.
um,
He's got a big tut baldy
it's
nose.
going to be an uncomfortable question.
Yes.
Not to
Sorry.
you, to both of you, because it's happened to me when
Tut,
Rosie
tut,
and I were
baldy nut. Tut,
FaceTime,
baldy
talking on
nut.
the phone,
Tut, tut,
FaceTime.
baldy nut.
You don't have to answer it if you don't want to, but when she was in the bathroom, she showed me her entire body.
That's what mascot said she did.
Actually, on Discord, and I'm not. Oh fuck! I don't care. Vanessa, you know her? She was with
Mm-mm.
me on video. Yeah, she's like, mascot, look. And I wasn't even looking. I was looking like this. And I
Yep.
looked at Vanessa and she was like, and I just glanced and I was like, oh,
Looked away again.
yeah.
That's what I did.
I didn't even
I
look
love
at
the
it.
wolf. I
Yep.
love listening to the wolf,
And
And
Tracy.
I was like,
isn't Rosie like
and
a
then
virgin?
The wolf
then
is
Like,
she
very
said, then
understanding.
she said, do you want me to show you my downstairs? And I was like, no,
Uh-oh.
I'm
Do you want
married
to
and
show
I'm
my
taken.
downstairs?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I
because
got
I'm
mad at
married.
Rosie. I
I'm
hung up on
taken.
her. I said, "Don't ever do that again to me."
Rosie
I looked
wanted
at
to show
you
him her
like,
she
bits.
asks me
Oh my
about my
god.
kids every time. I don't mind you asking me how my kids are. I hope everybody's children, if and you know, and
Actually,
Oh.
even the
yeah.
ones that went to heaven, even the ones that went to heaven.
Okay, I'll talk
yeah.
to you later, Siobhan. I'm going to go soon as well.
And I truly had a
I'll talk to you later,
miscarriage
though,
back in
hon. Have a
2008.
good day.
Sorry to hear that.
So whenever
Sorry.
she would do this, it would just really affect me.
The wolf is always
It
so
affects me too because I had
understanding.
three.
It warms
Oh
my
yeah.
heart.
And she said, Mariah. Well, my name is Mariah, okay? So she called me by my name. She said, Mariah, you had a miscarriage? I said, yeah, I did. She said, oh, this bothers you when I do this, huh? I said, yeah, it bothers a lot of people, Rosie. Do you know it's wrong? She said, yeah. I said, then why do you do it? And she said, because I'm playing. I said, you can't play like this. See, she
That's
doesn't
that's
comprehend. It's not
demonic.
tricking.
That's
Huh?
demonic.
It's demonic,
It's
says the
not. It's
wolf.
tricking that it's wrong for her to do. You give birth to balloon babies.
I
Come
mean,
on.
it's
We're talking
like
about him
she gets
masturbating.
a thrill out of it, like seeing
I don't
that
know.
women went through it.
And Wicked
Exactly.
should not condone that, considering she had
No.
some
Well,
miscarriage.
right.
Do
That's
not
She had a
trust a
what
wolf.
gets to me is like Wicked's
She had a
not
miscarriage.
right, and she's not
Never trust a
even
lone wolf,
mentioning this.
Tracy.
She's not
Especially
even
lone wolf better off
like
alone. My
She
it's
needs
not
to
channel.
talk.
even a big deal to her.
She needs to talk to Rosie if she loves her and cares about her.
Lone wolf better off alone.
I'm gonna get
My
myself all worked
channel.
up.
But I just don't want you
Relax.
to. Just breathe.
Breathe.
Because when Bombshell had a little mini
Never
heart attack
trust a
over
wolf.
somebody that just will not leave her alone, that's just yeah. She ended her life abruptly. She went completely white in
She
the
ended
face.
her life
And that's not
abruptly.
like Bombshell to do that, you know?
That's why you.
And
That's why you got concerned when I ended it all of a sudden, right?
well, yeah, I was like, what the heck? Because I had gotten up to go to the bathroom and I came back. I'm like, what?
The wolf
Yeah,
She
same
started
was
to
here.
come on YouTube and I'm
surprised.
like, what the heck is wrong with
She
Misty? Why
looked
is she
on
behaving like
YouTube and
this?
she
Oh my
thought,
gosh. And I
what
tried
the
to
hell is wrong with
message
Misty?
Mascot on Hangouts. And then I
Oh.
came into your chat hoping I
Thank
wouldn't be
God
blocked
for the wolf.
and ask if I can come up in peace and just telling you to breathe.
Thank the
Just
Lord
breathe
that the wolf was
in
Can
there,
and
I ask
out
you a
real
Tracy.
question,
slow.
Jenny? Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, you can ask me anything you want.
Ask her anything you want. The wolf
I've
is
been
all
talking
he
to
is.
Sunflower, right? Dina.
Yeah.
She's
Dina.
been talking
She
to
said you don't
Dina,
get along with her.
also known as
Yeah, no, yeah, we
Sunflower.
don't.
Oh, okay, cool. I
I mean,
mean,
that's fine that you and her get along. I don't have any issues with that.
oh, okay, cool. All right. Cause she She's so obsessed with that canceled account. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I know. But I don't have any issue with anyone
She
being
does
friends
not
with
have an
whoever they
issue
want to be
with
with.
Sunflower.
Thank you.
I'm just not
Sunflower
like
and the
that to
wolf
say,
are
well, you
friends.
can't be friends with Dina because she and I don't like each other or see eye to eye.
No, no, Dina's not like that. Dina said no.
No,
You
no, no, no.
can
I'm
friend.
saying that about me. I'm saying that about me.
Oh,
I'm not going to say that to you. You
thank
can
you.
be friends with whoever you want.
And but I don't know why a lot of people like White Tupac. The fact that I go back with Rosie, he does not like that at all. He doesn't like Rosie. Like it's something about her
Mm-hmm.
that he's like you can be friends with anybody, but it's that when you go back with
Hey,
Rosie,
great
it's when you get
Tracy.
upset and it
Because
bothers him.
Rosie threw him under the bus when he was
Oh,
only trying to help her. She threw him under the
really?
bus the same time she threw me under the bus to go
Really?
be with to go be with Wicket and bless your heart when they made her make that video, that upload.
They made her make that upload.
Yeah, because
Oh wow.
we had
Yeah,
just talked.
she
Me and
needs a
Rosie had just
parent.
talked 10 minutes before that, laughing and just laughing and like we do on the phone all the time. And then I was like, why is she making this video? And then they were working behind the scenes to get that to happen because they didn't like Chad and myself. So they wanted to get her away from us to go on to their side. That
Mm.
was the plan
Mm-hmm.
because they hate,
The
and
wolf is
especially me.
very understanding, Tracy.
Wow.
The
You know
wolf
what?
is
I
all
just
he is
noticed something.
tonight.
What?
Rustic is coming here asking questions and going over there. Just what's she, a snitch?
Oh,
Yeah,
Rustic
yeah,
is
Wow.
being a
Really?
snitch.
yep.
Yes.
Unbelievable.
She's a snitch.
But
Unbelievable.
they talk like we're the snitches
Rustic
And
is
with
a
and
snitch.
we're the
all
manipulators.
up in Rosie's chat all by herself. Are you? You know what? Fuck. Glad I.
That whole sock account community is just horrible.
I don't need to be
Horrible.
that part of that anyway. I just need peace. I need peace. And
I mean, 9 months ago,
it's
Rustic
ridiculous.
came to me and
Mm-hmm.
started. I mean, when Rosie and I had a falling out 9 months
Rustic
ago.
went to the
Well,
wolf
no, actually, it was
9 months
11 months
ago.
ago. But then we made up. We squashed everything. We were getting along just fine. And
But you
Rustic
see, you flip flop with her too. See,
and
the same
Rustic
way.
Rustic came along
Rustic did
and
what?
had to bring up something that happened two
Hmm.
months
She brought
prior to
something
me and
up.
Rosie making up.
She likes to
And
bring up the
it's like
past.
that happened 2 months ago, Rustic. That's in the past.
That was
Why are you
2 months
bringing it up
ago,
now?
Rustic. Why were you bringing
It's
it up
over with.
now? It's
Me and
over
her
and
are
done
friends.
with.
We are fine. But she
But
couldn't let it go.
She
She
can't
wouldn't
let
why?
let it
things
go.
go.
Why?
Why what?
Why could she accept your friendship with
Why
her?
would
I
Rustic
don't know
do
what
that?
the reasoning was behind it, why
Not
she
not
was
even
so
the wolf
bothered that we were
understands
friends
why.
again.
No
Yeah, I
one
don't get it.
realizes.
But they sit around and they sit around poking
The
fun at
wolf can't
every
explain it.
disabled person and laugh.
The
But
wolf's
she went at me
confused.
for going off on Rosie for a week with Wicket and Savage Libra.
You don't like him either, right? He's another one, right?
Well, I never had an issue with Savage Libra. Never. But the only reason why he don't like me is because he's on their side. So he can't like
Right.
me because they tell him not to like me. So he's got to pretty much listen to
My
them.
commentary makes you laugh.
Right.
But yeah, so yeah, she just and has been after me ever since. But
Rustic's
it's
been
funny.
after the wolf
Tell me,
ever
Rustic,
since.
that what I did with Rosie being
That is
knowing
why
that she's
the
so
wolf and Rustic
disabled,
are no longer
Yeah.
friends.
when you guys in your sock account community
The
go and
sock
attack the
Rustic's sock
mentally
account
disabled.
community attacks
Right.
the mentally disabled.
That's to me
That's
is
wrong.
hypocritical. You
That's
can't
wrong,
do that.
Rustic's
You can't
sock
tell me
community.
and get mad at me for doing that with Rosie for a week with
Mm-hmm.
a whole group of people,
Right.
and but you're doing it still to other disabled
Mm-hmm.
people.
Rustic. I mean,
I agree,
Wicked should
Rustic
not be doing that.
should
Wicked
be
is not
stop
doing that, right?
stop attacking disabled people.
Wicked has two
Um
disabled children of her own. So
Rustic
Yeah,
is
I think she
always
did. She
slap
was,
bang in the middle of any drama.
Cyrax
I'm
and
not
I
even
made
kidding.
we made
Wherever
amends.
drama lies,
It's
you
been
can
going
guarantee
on. It's
Rustic's in
been
there.
2 months already that him and I, since that upload that since that live panel that one time you saw.
Pathetic, really.
Yeah,
And
my chest
you
started
know
to
how
hurt.
how many months I had that in me. I just let it out, and words came out I didn't mean.
Words came out.
I can't, I gotta stop getting myself all worked up.
Says
My
the
chest
wolf.
hurts. Boy.
But you sound better.
Yeah,
You're not breathing as
calming
heavy.
down though.
But a paper bag
Mm-hmm.
helps.
Huh?
A paper bag helps.
Right bang in the
Breathing
middle
in
of
and
it.
out of a paper
Every
bag.
bit of drama.
I don't mean to get like that. I just get myself all worked up.
But they came over and
It
got
ain't
you
no
worked up.
coincidence.
I
Exactly.
don't understand why they would do that to me.
Because
I did nothing to Wicked to apologize for. To be honest,
no.
I don't even know what I did. I wish I knew. She said she don't trust me because I said I did something untrust. I don't even know what I did.
Oh, it was
It,
about that
Mm-hmm.
stupid cancel channel.
listen,
It was
I
just something
Unbelievable, isn't it?
so obsolete that's not even that
Quite
big of a
pathetic as
deal.
well.
Savage Lieber didn't even give a damn. He
And
was
I'm
like, so
Yeah, he was. Yeah, I could tell.
butthurt because she's no longer my friend.
he's like he doesn't care.
It's like, well, then if you felt that, even if
Do I
it
sound
wasn't true,
butthurt?
they were just trying. They
Nah.
were just trying to set you up to see if you would go
Do I
back
sound
and
like I
tell
have any
them.
respect?
And who
Nope.
cares? Like, what does that do at the end of the day?
She's on.
Nothing.
She doesn't really know who the canceled account is.
No, she doesn't.
Really? No, she
Not
forgot.
no.
I think
She doesn't even know.
she really doesn't.
She doesn't.
Honestly, I don't even know. They're saying it's. Who cares? I don't give a.
And who
It's
cares,
childish
right?
now. I mean, you
It
know what?
doesn't.
I know who.
Yeah.
Listen, somebody made a canceled account on me, and someone made a canceled account on Rosie. Someone made a canceled account on you
Mm.
too, Jenny.
Yep. I
Deal.
know. And I don't
I
even
Me
know.
too,
watch it.
Tracy.
I don't
I
even watch
know.
it.
I know who made it on me, and I know who made it on Rosie.
Fuck
Big
all this
fucking deal.
bullshit, man.
I
I
know
think a
that
lot.
one. I know it's like I know the one that
Imagine being
I
involved in this
know
or
that there was one made on Rosie. It's like big
Yeah.
deal. And there's one made on me. Big
Do you know?
deal.
Do you know that? Now I saw what you wrote on Wolfman's thing, saying that um, uh, I have I have missed these other accounts. She's incognito. I know I'm not. I think you
Yeah,
said it out.
I was just saying that because I was pissed.
But I don't. You know, I have another account. I told you I have a backup account.
We all got to work on our tongues, on our
Yeah,
mouths. When we
yeah,
get
yeah.
angry,
Sometimes it overloads our.
I couldn't imagine
Then we
being
say
involved with
things that
this.
maybe we
Oh
should.
my god.
And
but it's
Rosie,
hard.
Can you
It's
imagine me
hard.
doing this,
It's
Tracy?
really
Rosie
hard.
too.
Can you imagine me on panels every day shouting and shouting and arguing over who's the biggest troll and shit, and who's upsetting disabled people today? Can you imagine me in here arguing? No,
Rosie too. But I
And
I'm
understand
too
it's getting
cool for
harder
that,
for
mate.
her.
but Rosie they have to
And
start
so's
giving
Tracy.
Rosie a pass because I mean, think about it. If a
Mm-hmm.
mentally disabled
Me
person
too.
goes out and knowing what he or she is doing
Even that way, Jared's better than
murders
this.
somebody, do you
Mm-mm.
think that they're just going to get a slap on the hand?
No? Kenneth.
Mascot Austin farted.
Mm-mm. Never.
He's
Not in a
trying to make
million
a
years, Tracy.
I saw that.
Take my vitamins.
Alexa, shut up.
He's
Good
trying to
morning,
make a.
Ken.
Sorry about
Well,
that.
thank you
No,
for
don't be
reminding me.
sorry. Why be sorry for nothing?
We're very silly over here.
Yeah, so you don't have to be sorry for
Yeah.
that.
You know, even when you guys, even when you hated me, please, I was still being my silly self. I'm like, oh, whatever. And you know, Panther Piss.
Panther
Oh yeah,
piss.
I like Panther Piss.
Everyone likes Panther piss.
I like what he talks about
Panther piss is
sometimes in
really
your chat
cool.
when I've seen him in your chat.
Yes. Everyone
Yeah, but you guys
subscribe
are
to
stirred up.
Panther piss.
You know who likes to stir the pot? Super Steph. Oh my God, does she? Oh,
Oh, does she?
Oh, and don't forget
she
Super
stirs.
Stiff. She stirs a
I
pot
do like
too.
I do like super
Not
Steph.
as much as
You
Rustic
know, I'm
though,
really glad
but
that
she
he
still
and
stirs
Jen
a
and
pot.
her are back. I knew that was going to
Well,
happen.
Jen is not really
Yeah,
okay with Steph.
Tracy,
Apparently, she
we
Oh,
watched
stabbed her in the
this.
back again. I don't know. I'm like, oh boy, you'll make up.
it'll be okay. It'll be okay.
Like Rustic said to me, oh, you'll make up with Rosie. I don't want to. I don't want to make up with her.
Well, and if you do, you do.
It's my pro. It's my. It's between me and her,
We
anyways.
watched this from the
But
upstairs
right
window,
now,
Tracy.
look, Wicked is gonna keep her away from me and you, and no
Well, right,
problem.
that because that's what she
And
did
laugh.
to me. That's why they got her away from me.
And now they're gonna call me a cunt and a bitch and a whore and all this lovely
Yeah,
stuff they love.
yeah, the same thing they did with me. Blah blah blah. It's not
Oh,
even.
and
Hmm.
you
The
know that
upstairs window,
that
Tracy.
Chomo supporter,
Yeah,
you
Steph.
know Misty Rainbow Chomo supporter.
Yeah.
That's Wolfman.
Oh, I didn't know. I don't really know Wolfman too well. He just comes out of the woodwork when it's got to do with Well, I guess Rosie was just coming at him out of the blue.
I know.
He was
I don't know. They
leaving.
have beef. They have beef. They have beef.
Yeah, he was leaving them alone.
Yeah, but you know what? Then she started uploading about she and Joseph started uploading videos on him. So it's like,
Yeah, and Savage told him to stop it.
yeah, because he needs to stop it. Come on now.
Well, right, he needs to stop it.
And I know
But
that's her boyfriend. I know that Joseph is her boyfriend. I know that, but
internet
yeah,
boyfriend.
I don't. Because she said to me, uh, can I come to New York? Because I live in New York, right? And
Hmm.
and and me and Joseph can meet there, and we can all and we can get married,
Yeah,
and
she
you can.
said the same thing to me. Yeah.
Same
Oh,
here. Same here.
oh,
Same here.
really?
I better not get copyrighted for this, Tracy.
Hey! So they finally rented that place, huh? Been about 2 years.
Yeah.
Sure hope that slumlord changed the carpet. It was so stink over there, I could taste it over here. Oh, by the way, I love what you did with those little milk crates. That little table you made. What's that, Art Deco?
It's Rustic and the wolf downstairs
Fast
fighting in the
north door
street.
like you know who I am. Hi, girl, I'm Bonita Betrell. I've been here all my life. I know everybody in this neighborhood. Yeah, girl, there's some fine people in this neighborhood. There's a lot of trash, too. But I ain't one to gossip. Hey, there goes Mavis and her kids. Mavis! Hey!
Oh, there's a wolf and Rustic.
Out there today, huh? Them kids look like a pack of rag buffers. Gotta wrap them up in newspaper and take them to Sunday school. You see that little one down there?
Okay.
No,
I get the picture though.
Yep, she
Yep.
said this. Yep, she said the
Oh
same thing
wow.
to me. And
Mm.
Brittany will be the bridesmaid, and I'll give her away with her dad. I'm like, no, your mom will.
Brittany is your daughter?
Yes, Brittany is my daughter. She just
Brittany
turned
is the wolf's
24, December
daughter.
14th.
Oh
I don't
wow.
believe the wolf has a
Yeah,
daughter.
so but she
Beautiful
said the
like her
same.
mom.
Huh?
Beautiful like her mom.
Well, she lost a lot. She lost a lot of weight because I got her on the vegan diet like me.
Oh wow.
So she
That's
dropped
good.
like
Vegan.
23
Oh, you
pounds.
know, a YouTuber has COVID. I told Mascot. You know, Studio.
Yes, T Studio X.
I knew something was wrong because when I was on his chat, man, he had a really bad cough. I said,
Mm-hmm.
"Do you have COVID? Because you sound bad." And he
I'll
went and
take
checked
that
it
down.
out.
That's rude.
It was
Hopefully,
respiratory.
I'm not sure the
yeah,
wolf's
he
actually
it was
female though,
bad.
Tracy. I really
He's
don't
like,
think
no,
she
no,
is.
it's just a cold.
She
It's just
looks
a
like a
cold.
man.
I said,
I'm sorry,
can you
in the
smell and
mugshot,
taste? He's like,
she
yeah.
looks like a dude, man, Tracy.
He went there and got it. That's unfortunate.
Oh
It's a
yes,
real
that's
problem.
true.
This
She has to
COVID,
pay child support.
real problem. I know
Oh, it's
a lot of people
usually
think it's fake. I don't think so. Mm-mm. I don't
Yeah.
think.
I don't talk about that
it's
anymore
usually only fathers.
Yeah, but
because I, uh,
controversial.
they have us so censored.
Yeah, but I feel bad for him because he had that. That's all.
Yeah, well, yeah, anyone who's sick. you're gonna
Yeah,
feel bad for them.
of course.
Of course you
Even
are.
even Wicked or Rosie, God, I don't want nobody to be sick. God.
Well, right. You wouldn't even wish your worst enemy to get
Oh,
I
bad.
actually
No,
think she was
a
him, man.
debilitating illness,
no,
cancer, whatever.
no, please.
Um,
I don't want nobody. No, please, no, God, no.
anything. But yeah, mascot.
Yo,
I know that she
It's
didn't
not that
show
common,
all the
Tracy.
messages, but
I think she used
I
to be a
wanted to
man.
just ask
I'm pretty sure from the
because when
mugshots.
she showed
She
me
has to be male.
what she
Did
should
you?
not
Did
have
you?
showed me
Did
on the
you?
phone, I
Trey,
Did
I'm
you?
not even kidding, Tracy. I'm
Did
not
you
being
tell her
rude. I'm
that you
not
made
being
she made
mean.
you horny?
But
no.
I actually think
Then
it's
why
I
you
true.
wrote Wicked? You
I
agreed with it.
That's probably
You
why they
agreed with it.
separated, because she was
I
a
thought that
I agree saying
transsexual.
that. I
When Wicked was on the panel, and she said, "Oh, I saw the text when you said that you told an autistic girl, saying to Rosie that she made you horny."
because Rosie was probably saying things to him.
I know him. I know
Oh,
Misty.
he was getting
I
horny
mean, I
with
know Wicket too.
Rosie.
I know Wicket because she went
Siobhan's
after him
right.
and
It could
Hannah.
be true, Tracy. Yeah, man.
She was probably saying things that made him
I just
say that,
get the impression.
you
Yeah.
know?
Not, but you know what she's saying is Rosie's autistic, which, and you should not say that to an autistic child, basically, because she basically doesn't know have the capacity to understand that, you were just saying that. You could say it to me or to Jenny, we'll react like a different
He
way
looked
that
at
she
it,
will. She'll
didn't he?
take it
I'm
more like,
afraid. I'm sorry.
I don't even think she
Well,
understands autism
Any
to
any
anyway.
adult man that
Right,
hits
but
on
then what was
Rosie, there's
leading
something
up
wrong
to
with him.
him saying that is
It's
Oh,
a
what
I don't
bit
I'm
know.
trying to
predatory.
say.
all I did is I
No,
complimented
I'm
her
saying this
legs.
to
That's
Misty. I'm saying this
Hmm.
to
yeah.
Misty. What led
He
up
got
to him
horny with her.
saying that? Meaning Rosie was saying things to him of a sexual nature.
You said it, Wolf.
Because
Rosie,
she's
does Rosie understand that that's not appropriate?
um
No,
she
don't.
She doesn't understand. Oh,
no,
Mm.
she understands
Now
when
she's
she
having his
showed me it
life.
herself when she was in the bathroom on the
She's not
toilet.
letting this go, is
I
she?
hung up the
Lord.
phone. She got mad and
But
she demanded that I pick up the phone.
I think this needs to be taught because I think he's a creep for hitting on Rosie. I really do. That's a bit predatory. Like he's a normal guy as well. This guy's not special needs. You know what I mean? And he's been getting horny with fucking Rosie.
I said, Rosie, you will not
Been
ever,
getting all horny with her.
ever do that
Hold
again
on,
to
what
me.
have I done to the sound?
Ever.
Oh
Do you
yeah.
understand me?
Yeah, he's been
Wait,
getting all horny with Rosie and
did
sexting her and
she
shit.
show you her
Yes.
private down there?
Yeah.
Yes. When she was on the toilet.
Tracy, I
You do know
agree.
she says she told me she's bisexual? Okay, just letting you know that. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I know, but I looked at her
Yeah.
like a second daughter. That's it. And she knew that. So for her to have done that when we started FaceTiming on the phone, where we were face to face
Very
talking,
inappropriate. Inappropriate.
that was very inappropriate. So
I told her not to do those things. And she says, "Oh man," she said, "I'm just joking around though." I said,
that's
"But
not
you
funny.
can't do that." And even Wicked told her, "Look, you can't be doing this. Some people don't take it like a joke. I
No,
do because I used to say, just like you did to me, oh,
Yeah, I
you're
don't
so
delete any
silly. You're
Tracy,
being
I
so
just
silly.
privatize them.
You know, at first you were like, because, but you
I
can't.
don't roll that way. And she, like I
Me,
said, I looked at her like a second daughter next to Brittany,
and I thought of her as a little sister.
Same
or
here.
like
And
a second daughter,
and did
or
it
like a
hurt you that
daughter.
the separation hurt you, right?
Pardon?
The separation
She
between you and her hurt you a bit, right?
truthfully
Between her and I?
Yeah,
When?
like when you had a fallout, your last fallout with Rosie hurt like hell, right?
Oh, not really. No. You mean when they made her make an upload video?
Yeah, and like you split,
No.
like
No, it didn't bother me because I
And
knew what was going on behind the scenes. Well, as soon as I saw her
This
make that
dude,
upload, Misty,
this dude
I
needs a
knew
little bit
that
of
I
fucking
knew that
education. I think that's all.
I just knew that when she said I
Maybe
choose
he knows
Bless Your
that.
Heart,
Maybe he
I knew
understands that.
when Bless Your Heart and Rustic started talking
Maybe he
more,
knows what he's doing is
yep,
wrong.
they're plotting something. They're plotting
uh-oh,
something behind the scenes. And that
uh-oh.
was what it was. To get
She gave Blessed Heart my number. Oh,
oh,
okay.
well, don't worry, not w- don't worry
Just
about
call
that.
Misty.
Hope
Misty, all you gotta do is just call your
Block
operator.
it.
Yeah, just
Block
call
it.
your operator and have your number changed.
Or
Change your
block
two
or
numbers.
just block the phone number.
Block the
yeah.
phone number. The
I mean,
wolf is.
I know she's a sweetheart
Chris,
now.
you've got to
Blessed
admit,
Heart
the
is
wolf
very
is very
sweet.
wise.
Well,
You
I
do
thought
know
she
that.
was sweet too. I
The
thought
She's like,
she
wolf
I
was
love
sweet
you
thought
so
too.
she
much.
was sweet
She's like, I
too,
love you so much,
Tracy.
Misty.
Right, right. That's what she said to me as well when I was
She
on.
said that
Me
to
and
the
She's
Rosie
wolf.
like,
were friends.
like
She
her
was
name,
on the
Blessed
panel.
Heart. Like Blessed Heart fit her because she's so like blessed,
I'm
like
so pleased we have
like
the
a
wolf here
sweet
today,
Blessed
Tracy,
Heart. It
to
But
fit her.
guide us.
she said I was sweet too when I was on Rosie's panel and Bless Your Heart came up. She said the same thing about me. And then not too long after that is when obviously her and Rustic got close. And then that's when the plotting took place because me and Rosie were talking just fine on the phone. And then, boom, 10 minutes later, I'm looking at an upload from Rosie going, I choose Bless Your Heart and
Yeah,
Rustic and Wicked.
yeah.
It's like, see, I felt it. I felt it in my heart that something was going to come about. But I didn't feel hurt. I didn't feel
No,
anything because I just didn't. I just
Hmm.
kind of knew that something was going to be
She
happening
reminds me of Hot
just
Melinda in
because
those
I
tents
see things,
with
I
all
feel
those
things.
hundreds of martyrs'
Misty
wives,
probably, well, not
listening to
probably,
every
Misty
word she says,
plays
every
me a
little bit
very
of
good
wisdom that
intuition.
comes out of her mouth, Tracy.
So
They write
I
it
just
down.
chalked it
It's
up
like
to,
it's like she's
okay,
Jesus. They
that's where
dot on
you
her
belong.
every
That's where you
piece
want
of
to be.
wisdom that comes out of
Okay,
her mouth.
you're all weird.
She's just like
And
that,
that was it.
Tracy.
I kept her blocked from that day forward and never looked back.
She's like
And
the
this has been the
enlightened one.
longest that Rosie and I have been apart. And I'm fine. I'm good.
you're gonna make
But when
It's like
she's
the
gonna
word of
keep
the
coming
Lord is
at me
speaking through her,
out of the
Tracy.
blue and attacking me and wishing murder on my parents and rape
oh
on
God,
me,
oh
yeah,
God,
Oh,
and
no.
accusing me of being behind channels and
accusing the
this and that,
wolf.
I'm going to defend myself. I don't
Did you
She
care.
is
upload a
going to
Did you
defend.
upload a
She
channel
is
on YouTube?
lone wolf,
No, I
better
never
off
made a channel
alone.
on
My
YouTube.
channel.
No.
I only have two
And she will
channels.
fight
They're
back.
both Jenny.
But there is one that's called Jenny from the block.
Lone, lone
Jenny,
wolf, hold
I
on.
think it was Jenny from the block, or was it Wolfpack? Well,
Lone wolf, better
Okay,
Jenny
off
did.
Those
alone.
are William and Pam.
My
Really?
Yeah,
channel.
those
Well, I know William a lot
What
of
about
they
that
just
one?
changed their name.
Pam does troll accounts too. Wow.
No, this isn't a true. They didn't make the
You
channel.
see
They
what I've
just
just
changed their
commented?
name
What I've
to
just commented, Tracy.
Jenny from the block. You know how when you can go in and change your name on the channel?
Oh my god.
Oh, that's what they do.
So that's William and Pam doing
Well,
that.
William
Ah!
does that a lot.
Lone
Yeah,
wolf,
but
better off
I
alone.
wasn't
My
There's so much
channel.
with
What
Rosie right
about
now.
that
They're
one?
not gonna come clear. Don't worry about it, because there's so much with Rosie right now. And I
Why
think
does that make me laugh,
that Rustic
Tracy?
just comes in to
Why is that so
find that
yeah,
funny?
information and pass it on.
yeah.
I feel better now.
I didn't and William, I wasn't bothering them for 2 months. One because I moved,
What about that
okay,
channel, Wolf?
then I was in
Lone Wolf,
Florida
better
for
off alone. My
November for
channel. What about that
Thanksgiving,
one?
and then December I was in Colorado. So I wasn't even giving them any of my attention. But then
Right.
William brought up my daughter, and that's what
I
all
tell you
pissed her
this.
off.
We were talking about the
But she
Wolf's
did. But
channels.
he admitted it to Wicked, because Wicked said, like she says, she doesn't like lies.
Yeah, and it
That's
was all fair game. She said it
like,
was fair game then that she come back after you then William, meaning me,
yeah,
because I
because of
went back after him.
Right. Well, no, because it was fine because he started it. Yeah.
He started it. Right. He's been having my name in his mouth, but I've been ignoring him. But when he brought up my daughter, that was it. Then that's when I started responding.
He
It's like
shouldn't
you
do that. Is
right.
he a father himself? I don't know.
No.
But
That's what I said.
actually, Rosie has 805 subscribers. I guess she lost a few.
Oh
Oopsie.
well.
What happened? You know what? Because a lot of people, guess what? That were supporting her were supporting me. Hello. It just
William
You know
brought
what?
up her
But Misty, at
daughter.
this point, I'm just going to be real with you, and I'm being real and sincere. I don't
Yeah.
care what anybody thinks. If I want to talk to you, I'll talk to you. If we have another
The
falling
wolf
out because
will
somebody
do
tells you
what he
not to talk to
pleases.
me, that's fine. I'm just saying, if you saw my upload from this morning, if you
No.
have, well,
Uh,
go and watch it. It's not long. It's only like 7 minutes, I think, or 17
it's
minutes.
still under Wolfpack Girl. You know that, right? Can
No,
I sub to you
Jenny
again?
from the block.
Yeah, it's not
Then why
worth
is
getting
it when I go
involved,
to Wolfpack
Tracy.
Girl, it goes to Jenny
That's
from the
all I'm
block?
saying, because it's
Well,
Can I
stupid.
that's
sub?
because I changed it. I
Don't
changed
get
it to
involved.
Jenny from the block.
I'm gonna sub to you. Okay.
It was Wolfpack Girl. But what I'm
Don't
saying
wolf
is,
better off
I don't care
alone
at this
my
point in
channel.
time what White Tupac thinks. If
You
he's
don't?
mad, he's mad.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna be mad. Oh yeah.
And
He's
that's
really.
okay. I'm to the point where I don't
Who the hell is
care.
Jimmy Choo Choo?
Who the hell is
Jimmy Choo
Jimmy
Choo.
Choo Choo?
It's a free app.
Lone Wolf, better off alone.
Oh,
I'm just
that's
saying it.
William.
That's William.
Oh shit. What do you
Oh my
hi
god.
hi.
You think I'm William?
I know them so well.
Choo choo all
I don't think
aboard.
he means no harm.
Oh, yes, he
Tickets,
does. He means
please.
harm.
Okay,
You
Tickets,
come after my
please.
daughter, that's harm.
Tickets,
Oh
everyone.
wait.
oh.
Jimmy Choo Choo, are you checking me out? Cause I'm the only one here live. Hello.
Hi, mascot.
Yeah, I am.
Hey.
I
I
am
think
inspecting you, sir.
William's checking me out.
Well, William did sit time in Rikers Island prison.
I'm inspecting
Oh,
you, sir.
good. He's
Yes.
a bitch slapper. Enjoy it.
So while they want to sit there and say I sat time in jail, no, I never sat time in jail. I always got out the same time I got arrested. So
You're a
I never
curious
sat
creature.
time more than the night that I got picked up or the day, depending. But the thing is, they all like to go digging into 15, 20 years ago. I cleaned up my life. I'm a better
Yeah.
person. I got my license back. I'm not drinking anymore. I'm not smoking anymore. And
I
I
am
did it all on my
inspecting them,
own.
though,
I
aren't I,
didn't need
Tracy?
no
I am
rehab
Awesome.
or
inspecting them.
anything.
I'm just
That's
inspecting
awesome.
them.
Good for
Yeah.
you.
But
Good for you.
they have to always throw out the past.
Good.
Like
Oh
you
my
don't have a past.
You're
oh
a
my
curious
goodness.
creature.
I'm
Everyone has
sorry.
a past. Everyone has
Ah.
a past.
I'm sorry guys.
Why are you sorry, Misty?
The chat. I think I kicked myself out of the chat. Sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
well, we already know that that happens to you.
You just continue talking.
Can you see the
Well, yeah,
chat,
because we
Tracy?
know you'll
yeah,
come
we
back.
knew you were coming back. Yeah.
I'm fucking
We don't want to
inspecting
give you
this.
dead
I'm
air.
inspecting them, Tracy. I've been
Yeah.
inspecting them for half an hour.
Because then you'll
I even
lose
said,
people. So if
didn't
you
I? I'm
keep
not even lying.
talking, then they'll stay.
Didn't I say I was inspecting them ages ago?
You know,
Yeah.
True.
that's us trying to keep your viewers here,
Yes,
and we know
Mystic is
you'll pop
here.
back up.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Don't be.
But it just happens.
Choo
You're
choo.
funny,
Where's
Misty.
these? Where's your
No,
Sorry,
but
tickets?
guys.
seriously, true story. I don't care what anybody says anymore. You can.
Oh no. Uh-oh, Mystic
Oh,
Dave. Oh dear. Is he good or bad?
Hey, he was on my live.
now that
Is he
well,
cool?
wait a minute. That might not be the real one.
But is he
Hey,
cool?
No, they have troll. There's trolls of Mystic
There's
Days.
trolls of Mystic
I
Uh-oh.
cleaned up
Days.
my live tonight. I was
How do
hitting
I
on
know?
him.
How
Hey,
do I
how you
know?
doing?
I
Can
see
someone
that.
check the channel for
Yes, I
me?
am inspecting
Are
you,
you blue,
sir.
Jenny,
Yes.
or mascot? Are you blue? I need
Yeah,
someone to check that channel.
I
I'm
can't
blue.
check it because I'm on
I'm blue.
screen. I'm on the panel.
Hold
Okay,
on.
somebody check it on the chat or something. I need to know.
That could be one of the sock accounts that made, because he's got troll names made after him.
But the real one is cool. Hi,
Yeah,
Big Dad.
the real one is cool and cordial. Yes, they went after him too, and really made his life a living hell.
Is he really as bad as they said he is?
No, he's not as bad as they say that he is. He just has a drinking problem, and
But
he's
he
trying.
never
And he's trying
abused.
to be. No, he never
Oh.
hit he never hit her child.
You are a curious creature. Well then. Yes, aren't we all curious creatures?
But
Curious George.
They're all casting stones and judging, and I'm guilty of that too. I've done that before, but they need to understand that they shouldn't be doing that when they have past too.
Look.
Why not let me?
That's gossip. You can't believe gossip.
No, Wicked kept saying it.
But Wicked's confused. That's like Wicked coming up on your panel, and she said that I was saying that she sat time in jail. No, that was me saying that William sat time in prison.
He said he'll tell you that. He already said that he did that.
She gets things all misconstrued. She gets things all mixed up.
Hamilton said, "Look what this one really. Wow."
That's like
wow.
That's like Wicked thought I was married. I'm like, I was never married. You knew this. Why are you saying that I was married? Then I had 5 kids. I'm like, no, I
No, I'm
had
going to
3
leave him
kids.
alone now because I feel that was a little bit mean, but it was
And I was
funny.
never married.
Like, of course, a creature. Take that hat off now. Let me inspect your head.
A month and a half or so ago saying, yeah, and Jenny's married. It's like, what? When was I married? I came close to getting married in high school to my high school sweetheart.
That's a creature. Let me inspect your head.
I never had 5 children.
Take off your hat.
Hamilton, this is not the real
I
Hamilton.
want to inspect your head.
Yeah, they're all those are all trolls.
Hey trolls, how you doing?
That's from the sock account community.
This sock account community.
I dropped the link.
Bug off,
Big
troll.
Daddy,
It's his head.
wants to come up.
I just wanted to inspect it.
I think that's.
There's nothing wrong with that, is there?
No, that's not me.
You?
I'm not being.
Mascot's like,
just because I want to inspect his head. I did say.
I mean, if you want.
Shoot!
I did say ages ago I wanted to inspect his head.
Well, yeah, it was just kind of cute how you were
To
like,
hit on me.
Yeah, bug off, troll. That's me, troll.
I mean,
I'm not going. I'm out there.
If you trolls are hitting on me, I mean, come on.
Mm-hmm.
Big Daddy, that's Malibu or
It's Malibu.
I don't know.
Oh, that Ortiz, who?
Oh, Raymond.
Yeah, Raymond. That's Raymond.
Oh, that's
okay.
Raymond
You don't like this hat? Okay, hold on. You don't like this hat? Okay, hold
Take
on.
it off. Oh, he's going to take it off. Fucking
cool.
nice.
I will make you happy.
Nice one.
I will make you happy. Okay, here you go.
Thank you.
How you doing?
Ooh.
Even better. Ooh.
Oh, come on.
Hat.
I like it. It's very
That.
colorful.
That.
It's
That better? That better? I switched the hat.
I approve.
Alpha Omega? Okay, I don't know who that is. Hello.
Neither do I.
Johnny Garcia. Who's Johnny Garcia? Dump truck.
That's from their.
It's Rustic's community, Tracy.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Hey, I don't mind you guys coming on my live. I like trolls.
Oh, they will now.
Hell yeah. Come on, pretty boys. Get some.
I'm sorry if I brought trolls. Sorry about that.
You know what I do with trolls?
They eat mold. They eat molded pizza? Yeah.
Huh?
Are you the real Hamilton? I don't even know.
49. Yeah, I haven't seen him around in a long time. I really don't think he's. Yeah, I remember 49 Cent Rage Hamilton.
But I don't think that's the same one. I don't know.
No, I don't think he would have time to be trolling
God
at the show.
bless. Look at him. Tracy looks better.
Take that stupid.
It looks better.
I mean,
Oh, Jimmy.
the real one, his channel's growing and doing big things.
But I don't know who this Hamilton. I want to.
It's from
I
the
don't want
it's from the sock community.
It's from
All
rustic
of them.
sock community.
Yeah.
All of them
Who's
in
coming up? Who's
inverted
trying to come up?
commas.
My life.
Just have them show themselves.
I think
Look at that hat,
oh,
Tracy.
yeah, that's Ortiz. That's Big Daddy. It's the same thing.
Oh my God! Look at this hat I've got him on.
Hi, my life.
I can't believe I've done it.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Can you hear
How are
me?
you? How's
A
everybody
fucking
doing tonight?
hat.
Good.
Doing good.
How's everything with you?
Oh my
Oh, you know I
God.
cut off Rosie.
I'm good. I don't know what you and Rosie got going on, but yeah, I just wanted to say
We
what's
kind of
up to
cut off a
everybody.
bit.
I just
Oh
wanted to
my
chime
God.
in
That's
and,
so
and ask
funny.
why everybody's picking on Sunflower. Why is everybody picking on Jenny? I don't know.
My husband's
Jenny,
okay.
We're not picking on
The
Sunflower.
fucking
No, we're
hat,
not picking
man.
on Sunflower.
I made this
No,
happen.
I really don't.
I made him do that,
I'm just
Tracy.
asking. I'm just asking why do they terrorize her?
Oh, because Wicked. The only thing, because Sunflower left Wicked. That's all.
Oh.
Hello, Big Money Hamilton. Hey, how are you?
How you doing?
Oh, wow.
Fancy seeing you on my panel. I never see.
Yeah, well, I woke up in the middle of the night, and here I am.
Who's this guy?
Nice hat, man.
Was this the
I like your
49
hat.
Hamilton?
No, I'm unaware of who that
No,
is.
very
Okay, that's
surprised.
who I thought that we were talking to.
Well, hold on. No, no, I'll just leave it. I'll leave it at that.
I've seen mascot, and I think
I've been on
Kentucky
your
the Tham.
I've been on your streams before, but I think I lost your contact. I don't know.
I like
no.
your hat.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's left over from Halloween.
Oh, that's it.
It's a fedora. Fedora?
It's called a fedora, right?
Fedora.
Actually, this is a top hat.
This is top hat.
That's my top hat.
First.
Because I'm a top.
Oh shit! What?
I
Huh?
never heard of you.
You're top.
I ain't no bottom.
Hey, well, I wouldn't want to be a bottom bitch either. Goddamn, I don't blame you.
This is fun. This is funny. This is a funny chat. I feel so much better now. I was so stressed out.
You remind me of my ex-boyfriend from high school. Wow.
Misty, you cannot always believe what everybody tells you. You have to do your own judgment, okay?
Yep.
And people tell you different things. You have to decide for yourself and stop believing what everybody says.
Gossip.
That's what I wanted to tell you.
Okay, that's what I tend to always want to believe what others say, and then I get all mixed up, and then I don't know.
Just like where you shot that video the other day. I wouldn't be shooting those videos at my work because the trolls are going to get a hold of where you work at. I would not be doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I don't worry too much about trolls. They tried to attack me recently. They got my channel demonetized, and I got
Same here.
monetization
Same
back.
here.
So yeah, so fuck you, trolls.
I hit on them.
They can suck my nuts and lick my ass. I don't give a fuck. Fuck them bitch ass trolls.
Yeah, look,
Exactly.
they're literally sitting here looking at you, jerking it.
Pizza.
I mean, seriously.
Trolls eat molded pizza. Oh my god.
Sir, do you have more hats? Who are you talking to? Top
The trolls
hat
can
or me?
dox these nuts.
I'm gonna call you top
I
hat.
can dox these nuts, puto.
He's trolling us. He's a troll.
Is that chicken?
Misty,
Yeah.
you have a lot of trolls in your chat for some reason.
What is that? Oh, a cracker.
I don't know.
What is that?
Marijuana.
Oh.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
What strain? What strain, bro?
Black Diamond.
Nice.
I'm a medicinal grower in Canada.
There's nothing wrong with marijuana. You know, some people say it's a drug. It's medicine, actually. You know.
Yeah,
Hamilton.
It
Hamilton,
is.
thank you for coming to my stream.
Well, you're welcome. Thank you for letting me up.
No problem. I appreciate you. I
Appreciate you back.
Huh?
I appreciate you back.
I appreciate everybody who is genuinely liking me. I had to. Sometimes we can have a fallout, but it happens.
Yeah.
Yep.
You've had a few. Hi, puppy.
That's my dog.
You from Canada?
Say hi.
You're from Canada? Are you from Canada?
Yeah.
Is that a girl or a boy?
I'm a boy.
No,
Since birth.
the dog.
Oh, well, I don't know. I would have to ask him. Are you a boy or a girl?
Oh.
It says he's a burrito.
I like Big Money Hamilton.
Is it a chihuahua?
Big Money Hamilton is
Yeah.
cool, and I love his house. And I'm not joking, I do. I love his house. Mascot, I don't love his hat really. I'm just saying I do.
It's a boy.
Yes, he's a boy.
He's cute. What's his name?
Pizza.
Oh, pizza.
Wow, his dog's
He
called
gets very
Pizza.
humpy.
Pizza. Is it cheese pizza?
He gets humpy or bumpy?
Bro, light up the herb.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God.
Oh no! Oh no! Down, Pizza.
Humping.
Easy.
Yeah, he is.
He was humping your arm.
Yeah. That's where I like it.
Calm down, boy.
Hi, Daddy. Feed me.
Oh gosh.
He just
This
woke up too,
fucking
so
guy,
he's all
man.
excited.
Is he hungry?
He's hungry.
Are you hungry? Yeah, he's hungry. You hungry?
Dude, he'll eat later. I'm sure Big Money Hamilton takes care of him.
Heavenly Lord.
Yeah, I don't feed my dog.
Exactly. That's what the trolls are gonna say next.
Yeah.
Well, I don't. I don't. Yeah, I just slowly let him starve. But
Well, he looks
it's been
pretty
working
darn
out.
healthy for a starving dog. Good Lord.
Yeah,
Well,
Pizza's
I
a
mean,
good
he does
boy.
good to gnaw on the bones of my victims. So I like, it sustains him.
Ooh, a water bong.
A Rick and
Yeah,
Morty water
man.
bomb.
See, Big Money Hamilton has got the right idea.
Nice.
I bet Big Money Hamilton probably has big money.
Oh wait, is it okay to smoke on your panel?
You're not gonna get me a strike, are you?
Smoke it
No.
up. You can't get a strike from smoking weed on a panel.
Here, I'll turn off my camera.
Thank you.
Oh, Big Money Hamilton, he's a
you
weed
can't?
grower.
You can't? I don't know if you can. I'm not monetized or anything.
If you're gonna get
Misty,
pricks.
you're not even monetized, so why are you worried about it?
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to get a strike.
I smoke weed every day on my channel, and they don't seem to mind.
Oh,
No,
that's
it's not a
because-
crime to smoke weed on your channel.
Well, the CEO of YouTube, Susan, she's a witch.
You were right,
Oh,
Tracy.
yeah,
This
Miss
dude is
Susan.
cool. He's a
My,
weed
my
grower.
master.
Yeah, so she don't mind all that.
No.
There's nothing wrong with smoking weed.
That's
He's a
true.
good
You
dude,
know,
mate. He's
if
got
I don't get-
he grows
It's
weed
actually
as well.
medicine.
Yeah, man. This
if I don't
dude
get a
is
certain amount of
this
likes
dude's
every day,
100% Tracy.
Susan Wojcicki actually electrocutes me.
Yeah, she's
She
a
hits
witch.
me in the face, and she electrocutes me. She hits me with a stick. She pours hot oil all over my body, and it burns my nipples.
so silly.
It's so bad.
Yeah, that's Susan. She's
She's a kind lady.
This dude don't fit in,
Fine.
Tracy.
Oh boy.
He's a real fucking motherfucker. This dude, like,
Don't you take needles to your?
he's a real motherfucker, Tracy.
No, not yet, but she's threatened it. Yeah.
True
Yes,
story.
there's
She's a
something called
abusive woman.
titty with electricity.
Don't get the vaccine. Don't get the vaccine.
Nope.
I am. I'm getting it. I'm getting the
gonna get
vaccine.
it.
No, you have a
Yep.
compromised
have
immune
to.
system, Misty. I wouldn't.
Hey,
Oh,
you know,
the wolf suggests
I wanna
don't take the
you know,
vaccine.
23 people just died in Norway from that vaccine, right?
Yeah,
Really?
23 people died.
Yeah, it is.
But the
Oh, hold
news,
on. No, I'll show
cares?
you
The
this.
news doesn't tell you that though.
But you can get checked.
Hamilton,
Yeah.
Hamilton,
Check. That's fine.
homegrown.
You just had the flu shot, though, Misty.
Yeah, I did.
So you'll just.
Let me see if I can find his channel.
I
You're-
believe in just letting your body just do the work, you know?
Yeah,
like
fruits and vegetables. Fruits and vegetables is the only vaccine you need.
Yeah.
I was saying getting checked.
1.44K, Tracy.
Like I went to a
His
park
channel, look.
and there were like a mobile nurse.
Yeah.
And they come and
Yeah,
check
look.
your
Yep.
paperwork as such, and
This
then they
is shit.
swab your nose, and that was it. No biggie. They don't go up your nose; they just swab it.
Well, I think his channel for you.
I don't know.
It actually tickles your nose.
I got tested recently. They shoved a fucking Q-tip so far up my nose that like
they
I
did it
haven't
wrong.
felt
Yeah, man, I like that
that
dude.
fucking violated since a doctor put a finger up my bum.
I heard the same, bro. I heard they like touch your brain almost, you know?
Yeah,
And they're not gentle either. They're like, nah, you're getting two
Where
fingers.
I went, they just went a little bit and a little bit, and they said in 30 minutes, if we don't call you, you don't have it. I said, oh, okay.
Yeah. Took me 24 hours to get my results.
Yeah, man,
Okay,
interesting
yeah,
dude,
I
eh?
go through that.
If my doctor
I bet he's worth a few
says I
quid
need
as
a
well.
vaccine, then my doc, okay.
I bet he's got money.
Yeah. They don't even have vaccines for anyone anyway, so I don't even know why we're talking about it.
I'm just saying in the chat.
Actually,
My name is James. I have a channel called Hamilton Homegrown.
no, they do have it.
I'm a medicinal
If they don't
cannabis
even
grower
have the
from
cure for cancer,
Ontario,
and they're giving you
Canada.
some shot that they made in a year. That don't make sense.
Who
He's just
got
a
it?
random
Pence,
dude, man.
Biden,
My aunt got it.
Kamala, and yeah, they got the vaccine, I think. Yeah.
You believe that?
Vaccine. She's a
You really
radiologist.
believe that?
What? That they got the vaccine? I don't know.
Oh, it's Mesh Cat. Cool. Welcome back.
Thanks.
I don't think he's part of this community, Tracy. He can't be. It says here, my name is James. And he introduces himself.
Cover
to
up.
push everybody to get
Oh,
the
man.
vaccine.
Wait,
They're
he
rich.
owned-
Of course they got the vaccine. They were the first motherfuckers to get it.
Yep. Why do you think the celebrities are okay? They are the ones who got it first. Rich people did.
It's going to end the stream.
Yeah, well, you can do you. I'm not taking no fucking vaccine. My body's made to fight off viruses on its own. I'm not taking no vaccine. That I don't know what's in the.
I don't want to
what's
die.
in it.
I don't want to die. Yet.
So I heard the vaccine, they've taken the common cold and they've like added COVID to it. So your body will like produce antibodies, but you're only going to be experiencing like a really small, probably symptomless version of COVID, but you'll fully get a cold.
It's gonna get you sick though, right?
Yeah, like you get a cold when you take the vaccine because they're like legitimately giving you a cold.
Well, that's what
kind
happens.
of laced with COVID. But honestly, COVID's not that bad. My mom just got over it. My girlfriend's whole family had it. They all got over it. Her dad is a cancer survivor. He like last year he was in cancer treatment. He got COVID. He still survived.
It's awesome.
Well, people are dying from it. Unfortunately, people are dying from it. It's yeah. People are dying from COVID.
People are dying
I
from
think
COVID. They are.
really, really big people might have problems with COVID because of the fever.
Wow.
Because like
And
bigger
I'm
people
and I
run at a hotter temperature.
and I think the news makes it more than what it is too.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Jenny, I was thinking about becoming vegan maybe.
Really?
Yeah,
Cool. Well, if you want any help or tips, you can
The
hit
wolf
me
will
up on
help you.
Facebook.
because it might help
The
with
wolf
my
is
dream.
always willing
I
to
got
lend a
advice
hand.
that might help me.
It
That
will.
maybe.
Yep, it's the best.
She's very
It's
helpful,
expensive,
is
but
the
it's the
wolf.
best.
That's the thing. It's just
Hey, do you have Sprouts where you live, Misty?
Sprouts. Yes.
Sprouts.
It's a store.
No.
Oh, I thought you were talking about actual sprouts.
So I
No.
thought.
That's why I was like,
It's
Sprouts.
like a health. It's like a health store.
No.
It's like what they sell organic groceries and things.
So like a Whole Foods kind of.
Exactly. There you go.
But like I try not to eat. What I try not to eat is too much
And this is
pork.
Misty's Pam.
That's
Yeah.
what I try
Hello,
not to
Pam.
eat too much.
Pork and ham. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we eat bacon and eggs and ham and eggs in the morning. We do eat that, but I think it made me eat more oatmeal.
Try
I mean,
lean turkey bacon.
Nobody's been eating me in the mornings. I'll tell you that.
oh my god.
Except your wife, except your girlfriend,
The
right?
fuck?
I love Big Money Hamilton.
That's
What a
your
cool guy,
girlfriend.
man.
Yeah, your girlfriend should be eating you.
He's a
No.
boy or him?
You should be eating her. I mean, what?
Pretty
Yeah.
soon everyone will be eating everybody when there's no food left.
Screw that.
Oh
I
god.
have like 50 cans of El Spaghetti. I'm good.
Why would you say that? Why would you say we're all gonna eat each other?
Hamilton, let me have a
Oh my
taste.
Did Big
Zombie
Pat?
Oh my
Is
god.
he
apocalypse.
gay? Did he say he's
Yeah.
gay?
Let's
I
hope that
know,
doesn't happen,
Tracy.
right? Let's hope the apocalypse doesn't
I know.
happen, right?
I'm going to end soon.
Right. That
We'll
was
eat
just
the
a
pets before we eat
That's just
people.
ridiculous.
The next thing is going to be an alien invasion.
You think so?
Oh.
What about Yellowstone?
Hi, Sunny.
Or
Hi, Sunny.
Yellowstone exploding.
Oh, Sunny.
You know, I kind of want Yellowstone to explode. I know that sounds really messed up, but I just want to be alive. I just want to be alive
Yeah,
for it, you know?
We
I
will. We
understand.
will.
Hey, low key, I kind of want a zombie apocalypse to kick off because I got all the machine guns and ammunition I need.
Why do a lot of people feel that this virus is not real? I mean, a lot of people feel it's
I
fake.
guess Rustic hated
What
Jenny.
what
I
are people
guess I
dying
was
of?
Nobody
wrong.
trusts the
Is
media
Rustic in
anymore.
here?
Propaganda.
Is Rustic
Exactly.
in this
It's
chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
exactly
Dying of? What are people
because the
dying
Everything
news.
came out of
The
China.
look.
I
The
know.
news tells you
I've
what they
been
want
wanting to
you to
end for a
hear.
long
They
time
don't
as
tell you
well.
everything.
But then I keep
Well,
getting my
something's
interest
wrong.
keeps coming
We have
back.
to walk around with masks. Something's
I was
wrong.
falling asleep for an hour,
No,
and then I was
this
awake,
No,
and then
virus
I'm
was
back.
made in America, it would have killed way more people. Because
Misty.
it's made in China, it was faulty, it was defective. And
I
Oh
then
yeah,
haven't
she
worn
was
a
in here
mask in
earlier.
the last
She
9
yes.
months, and I am not sick
Oh
Same
yes,
at all.
here.
Rustic.
Same here.
That's what Tracy's on about. Rustic said, "I don't hate you, Wolf." She extended an olive branch to the wolf, which isn't a bad thing.
But when you go,
Exactly.
I know they make you wear a mask when you go in the
But
stores. They
the
tell you
wolf
you can't come in
will
unless you have a
bite
mask
her.
on.
Nope,
Okay.
There will be
not our
feathers.
law. In Governor
There
Evers
will be
here,
feathers.
they said if you have like any compromised
No,
immune
that was
system
earlier
or
in this
you
stream,
like have
Pam.
problems
Earlier in this
breathing
stream.
or
You look like
anything,
one of
you
those
don't
old
have to.
doctors. Dude, you look like one of those doctors back in the 20s.
Earlier in this stream.
Free
1920s.
Dr.
country.
Evil.
You don't
Actually,
have to wear them.
On this
I got
panel.
flowered one. I have one that has fruit on it.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah.
Well, I don't like wearing them. So.
And the
They
wolf.
We
hurt
have
the
a
ears.
stay-at-home order right now. We're
Hold
not
on.
even supposed
The wolf has been spitting words of wisdom for the past 2 hours, and we've been listening and learning from the wolf
to be leaving
because she's very helpful. Is the wolf? She's ever so helpful.
our houses.
Hold on. Let me grab mine.
Some
Misty stream,
people, some of us
Pam.
have to work. Some of us have to work.
Misty's sorry, I should have
And
been
we
This
have
is
clearer.
America, you know. You don't have to wear a mask.
Misty's about an hour ago.
well, if you can't go shopping
About an hour.
and they tell you you gotta wear a mask, what are you gonna do? Not shop? Gotta eat.
Nope, I'm not going to go to that store. Nope,
Oh,
they're
it's
not getting
definitely
my
a
money.
bad thing, says
If you don't wear a
Tracy.
mask in Canada, they'll fucking fine you. They'll arrest you.
Yeah,
They'll
maybe.
fuck you up,
Maybe it
dude.
is Tracy.
Exactly, because you're owned by
The wolf is never
England.
sincere.
They tell you guys what to do. That's
I
not
have zero
America.
respect for the
I
wolf.
don't know.
Even
China
though
kind of
she's
holds
very
a bigger
helpful.
sway nowadays. They pay
She
us
has
a
been
lot
very
of money.
helpful today. But I have not much respect for the wolf.
Yeah.
Jenny, are you cool now? We're
She
all
still hasn't
friends?
apologized to
Everybody's
Tracy.
friends? Yay.
She can't even give a
I
fake
love China.
apology.
Yeah, and like I was saying before,
Do the
Misty, should
opposite.
anyone have a problem with it
That is helpful.
and tries to control you,
I mean, but listen, how can I argue with this
Who's trying to control you, Misty?
when she
I'm not
spits
gonna let it happen.
such beautiful words?
But if you
Yeah.
want, if you,
I get
I
very
mean, if you
confused
How
ever
could I
let
who's
them
disagree?
control
good,
you,
who's not to be
that's
friends
okay.
with, who's good for my channel, who's not good for my channel.
Well, I'm just saying that's your call.
The wolf
You can
is
do what you want.
always the voice of reason.
I blew up at Rosie. Oh
And
man,
if
You know
you
how you
go,
figure out who's good for your channel? Keep an eye on your viewers, and
Keep an eye on
you
your
notice your viewers
viewers.
going down every time a certain person comes around. Then
Yes.
they're not really good to have on the panel. They're better
Then
to have
just let your
staff.
moderators handle
Yes.
your
If
channel.
someone's unpopular,
Yeah.
take them
I
off
wouldn't
the
even worry
panel.
about it. You know.
Yeah, the more attention you give them, the more power it gives.
Good
If
advice,
you just
creature.
ignore them, I mean, what can they like? All they do is say smart ass things.
And the more drama you cause, the more trolls you're gonna bring to your channel.
No, I'm not trying to bring drama.
I know, no. I know you're
That
not.
is very
You're not causing
helpful.
it. I know you're not causing it.
I cut someone off that I thought was like my sister to me because I gave her my personal.
Misty, how many times has she done that to you? wouldn't call that a sister.
I know. She fucked me over a lot. I know.
Oh.
Nobody puts their number out there like that. That's not a true
Mm-hmm.
sister doxing your number.
Not
she
a true
started
sister.
showing her naked body on the phone to people.
Oh
God.
my god.
Yeah, she does that too. Watch out, Hamilton.
It's
You got a
all
live one.
I
coming
got
out.
doxxed recently too.
Got a live one.
Oh,
Hamilton,
big
watch out. She's a
Hamilton.
live one. Ooh, she'll show you her titties.
Oh, they're talking about Rosie.
She's been doing that for a long time.
I'll just
She
raise
should
them
have,
and
but if
send
she's
them
so,
a king.
Yeah,
if she's
Siobhan was saying that's a good thing,
she's
Pammy.
virginal, she really shouldn't do that.
No.
I can't say
She's
I'm
good.
taking it up, but
She's whore and she's
it's
not.
good that you
Well, who
offered.
wants pictures of their private parts
I
floating
don't think you
around,
will
you know
though.
what I mean?
And she's a good girl.
This is my
she'll-
thing.
He
she'll
doesn't
say,
even
if
doesn't
you
even
want-
realize he has an alcohol
Why
problem.
would you put your shit on the panel like that? That's some weirdo shit to me.
Well,
I
does
don't
she
think
have
I don't know.
OnlyFans?
she doesn't know. People understand she's autistic. She doesn't really understand. I
There
really
you
don't.
go, making excuses again, Misty.
Yeah,
I
but
know.
you know, I don't know.
It is. It's a nice thing.
They
That
understand the difference between a
he is
breakup.
doing better
They know
though.
better. They're
I
just
think
using that
And
you
if
know
against
they,
what. Do you know it's called virtue theory? When you learn from when you see the actions of your mistakes, and if you do bad things, and you see the effect it has on people, and the way people react to you, that's called virtue theory. And it's like learning from one's mistakes. And I honestly believe Mystic has like learned a harsh lesson about how he can treat people. I just think he was learning. His meaning perspectives were a little bit distorted, and the sort of this event has sort of made him wake up to that. But he still hasn't acknowledged his drink problem, and I don't think he's going to be able to deal with that until he actually acknowledges it. But hey, I wish him the very best, man. And it's nice to see him fucking at least trying, and he has been, and he deserves full credit for that. Like I said, I've never said Mystic was a bad man. I've never, I said long ago, like I see something in him, I've said that a few times, but I don't think he's a bad man. Like I just think he just needed to be learned about fucking what's correct and what's not. I think maybe I'm wrong. I hope not.
You
They
don't.
know
You gotta
better.
tell them. You know.
Well, I
Yeah,
told
I can
her.
see he's
She told
trying.
me something.
He just needs someone sober to help him. He said the same. He has to admit he's got a problem.
Hello?
Yeah, and he doesn't.
Hello?
That's the
Hello?
biggest problem I
Hello,
see.
Misty must have got.
But maybe, I mean, he's
Misty.
getting
We
there.
can't hear you.
Any progress is good progress, and he is making progress. So hopefully soon he might be able to face the fact that he has a problem with alcohol.
Reboot.
Yeah,
He
she'll soon get
does,
kicked and then
yeah.
she'll have to come back up.
Hmm.
Dude, does anyone remember that show Reboot?
He looked
That
like a red
cartoon
Indian the other day. I
Yeah.
was
on
saying,
computer animated.
Yeah.
I fucking love that show.
he had a lovely blanket over him. I said, "You
Yes,
look like a
the
red
Wanderers.
Indian."
So there was a girl showing boobs. Damn, you
Yeah,
guys are
she's been.
lucky. On my channel,
No,
all
it
I
was
get is
Rosie,
people
bro.
flashing like dirty balls and like their dick and
Yeah.
stuff, buttholes, and no one ever shows boobs. I would be
Yeah.
like, whoa, boobs? That's different.
Well,
Not the usual.
unfortunately, it's the porn bomb community and the troll
The
community.
porn
Yeah.
bomb community.
Don't nobody
Yeah.
want to see that shit. If you want to
Well,
look
you
at
know
that
what they
shit,
hit?
go to
Do
Pornhub or
you hear
something.
that,
Yeah,
Stanley?
just
They
verify
don't like
everyone who
porn
you guys
bombers in
want to
this
come up.
I
community.
kicked
You know what I mean?
myself out. I kicked myself out.
Yeah?
I mean,
Well, that's a good enough reason,
that's
Pam.
just as much as being a diddler to me, showing your shit online like that. You know
Well,
what I'm
right.
She
You
saying?
should,
want. Yeah.
but if she's virginal, if she's pure, she should not do that. Just saying.
That's some degenerate behavior, though. I mean,
That
I
is.
don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, she thinks it's like a little.
Yeah,
You know
man.
how little. I don't know if anybody's a parent, but children they they like to show their stuff. They don't know. Like, yay, I'm free. Everything's free. They don't know. They run around naked,
Yeah,
babies.
we can't act like we've never mooned someone before. You know, everyone's mooned someone.
Same here.
Yeah, she gets pissed off and she'll just flash.
Huh?
That's what she does.
She does.
She'll get like angry and just flashes.
She's a flasher.
How old is she?
20. She'll be
Hey, Misty,
22 in April.
did
Oh,
anybody
someone tell
find out
him.
who the
Someone tell him she has
microblowjob
special
account
needs,
is?
man.
I don't know, but Sunflower keeps asking me, and I don't know. She said, find out. And I said, I don't know, man.
No,
I said,
Shivy
Sunflower, I
said the
don't
same
know. She
thing,
said, find
Pam.
out
She's like
what,
obsessed. She's like obsessed with it. I don't understand that.
No,
because
she offered
everybody's
this.
saying it's
She
her, and
offered the
it's not.
same.
I said, Sunflower, if it's not you, what are you
No,
gonna
no, no,
do?
no, 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 no.
You
It's
must have
not
missed
her.
it.
And the channel's gone anyway, so
And
okay.
Wicked said she tracked the IP address. She's lying.
Siobhan said
She
the
It's not
is
same
her.
thing,
lying.
Pam.
Yep.
Siobhan offered to help him as
Because
well.
It is
why
her
didn't
or
she
it's
show
not
the
her?
Oh,
receipt?
she
Is
said
it her?
something
Track
positive
IP
to him.
The IP address change every day.
Right.
But just like
with
when they were
They're both
NordVPN? You can
liars.
hide
They
your
are
IP.
both
when
liars.
They are. They're both
Jenny,
liars.
remember the time when people were saying that I had a secret account supporting a chomo, which I was not,
Yeah,
and
Yeah, she
That's what
did
that
say
Irish
something
Stevo
positive
said.
to him.
well,
No, they just try to cause
You can't
drama.
trust the Irish. They're fucking drunk.
Yeah, that's where I heard it from.
I know a
but
lot of Irish people.
Wicked said
They're
she
great
traced the
people, but
address and
they
she said it
drink a
wasn't
lot.
me.
Yeah,
She
but
does
Wicked
not.
was
She does
lying.
It
not.
wasn't me.
She
It
does
wasn't
not
me.
know anybody who can trace. IP addresses change every day. Okay.
Exactly. So that's how I know
The
Wicked
wolf
was
I
knows.
lying.
swear, I never did such a thing.
And she never
No.
showed a receipt. If you're doing
And
that,
everybody believed, but y'all believed her. That's bad.
I didn't believe
Right.
her.
No, I didn't. Nope.
When you believed I was a Chomo supporter, remember?
Oh
Awful.
no, but
I
I mean,
never did. No, I did not. Nope.
yeah, I did believe.
Jen,
I did believe Irish Stevo at first because he made it so convincing.
The wolf is
but he
stuttering.
lied.
But he
Yeah.
lied.
But if you think about it, I mean, a lot of people are Chomo supporters. If you look at Hollywood, half of those motherfuckers are Chomos, and we all support them.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just saying.
Yep.
It
He's
hurt.
got a
It hurt me
point.
because I was hurt as a child. See, understand what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
yes. How could someone accuse me of being
Well,
a
if
supporter?
someone went after, they probably learned that about you. They probably use that against you. That's why you gotta be careful what you
Yep.
say online about
Don't
yourself.
say everything online like you're saying, Misty.
Yeah.
It's that wicked. told her story.
No, dynamic
Jenny, you
addresses
told
change
your
every
story,
day.
and I said, you know what? Maybe I
Fuck
can
Fat
tell
and
her.
Saucy TV.
Maybe
He's
she'll
another
learn.
chomo. Fuck Fat and Saucy. Fuck Fat and Saucy.
I didn't say
I'm a
that.
former
I
drug
said
addict.
Jenny.
I mean, since
I'm not sure
2015,
upon
so I get a
myself.
lot of trolls that like tell me, "Oh, go smoke crack and all this shit. Go suck dick for crack." And I don't even care, man. I just fucking remove their comments, ban
You
them,
just gotta ignore them.
But
You just
at
gotta
first,
ignore them.
for the view.
at first, I thought it was lies being told on someone. I thought, so I was supporting because I said, you know
I'm
what?
not sure
I
what
think
that means,
he's
though,
just being a
Pam.
victimized, but then I saw a video and I said,
What
oh no,
dynamic?
not.
Misty, didn't I?
Dynamic IP addresses, which I'm not sure what the difference is. They change daily. I tell you who'll tell you. DBL. Ask DBL, Pam. And then if you do, I'll ask him if I see him as well. And then if you see him first, you tell me what he said.
Show you
Because I bet you he
a
knows.
video of Fat and Saucy too. And
Yeah, ask
he's
him.
another one.
Yeah, but when I thought, you gotta
I'm
find
not
out for
sure.
yourself. That's
You gotta
all.
do your own investigation.
Exactly.
Dig
And
deep
don't
down
go
these rabbit
on
holes.
everybody's. Don't go with what everybody says.
Yeah, it's all gossip until they show proof. It's a lie.
Oh, here's
It's just gossip.
PWI. See,
But
Michael.
there is a video with High Street, and there is a video
See, Michael Jackson. This is PWI.
with Fat and Saucy, so you know.
Yeah.
I prefer old ladies.
I will
They can
never
take their
support
teeth
that.
out.
Old ladies.
Yeah.
I think that those people should have their dicks cut off, put in their mouth, sewn, and put their balls shoved up their ass or something, or in reverse or whatever.
Or hung
So
from a
tight.
tree upside
I'm
down.
honestly not sure,
Balls.
There
Tracy.
you go. Was I a little bit too too much?
And let the blood rush to their head slowly.
Yeah, they don't need to be reproducing either.
Right. That's why I always when I know of
This
pedophiles,
is
I
this is
wish I could hang them
PWI.
upside down from a tree by their balls.
They're sick
and
people,
just
man.
watch the blood rush slowly to their
How
head.
could you want to hurt a child? I don't never understood
It's
that.
sick.
I don't know how people can even like a kid like that. Kids fucking suck.
How could you be attracted to a child like that in that way?
How?
I mean, you can
That's some
say,
degenerate behavior.
"Oh, she's so cute. Oh, she's such a pretty little thing," but not. You know what I mean?
This is
Honestly,
weird.
The only thing that goes through my mind
Yep,
is how
and
glad
the
I am that
sister.
I don't have to pay for any fucking children.
One
They
day,
like money fucking succubuses. They take everything.
I mean,
And,
look at the
I've seen like
celebrities doing that. Look at
a lot of my
celebrities
friends
doing
had
that
kids,
to
and I just watched their lives go to shit afterwards. Fuck that! I'm never having kids.
not all celebrities are like that. I hope not.
Oh.
Go on, let loose
Just like the
PWI.
Illuminati,
Show
there's no
us.
such thing.
No, but the
Show us what you're
celebrities
capable
do a
of,
lot
bro.
of stuff with those kids.
My daddy beat
Oh,
me.
yeah, De
Oh
Niro,
yes.
Martin Scorsese, all those motherfuckers.
Tom Hanks.
Yeah,
Really?
Tom Hanks. Yeah.
No.
Here we go,
Do some
Tracy.
research.
Perfect.
Staten Island or the
Yep.
Lolita plane or
My daddy beat me.
Or even out in other countries, they go far away.
Please
and
don't
they
block
have
them.
them
Please
run
don't block
Tom
them.
Hanks.
baths for them.
Now I love Tom Hanks. Now, hey, now that's my
You know they go to Thailand for that. They go to Mexico. They go to places where they go to places where it's allowed. It's not right.
And they have little 9-year-old girls in bikinis running their
Oh,
Turkish bathwater.
shut up.
Oh God.
Stop talking about
Just
it
like they
then.
said that Michael Jackson messed with kids, and he didn't. He never did nothing.
How do you know he
It was pretty
didn't?
weird. I don't know.
How do you know he
Yeah, I
didn't?
know.
I am not sure.
He slept
We,
in the
we
same
never.
bed with them.
Every
Yeah, it was a bit
every
weird. Let's
person
be
that was
honest.
around him is kind of fucked up nowadays. Corey Feldman, Macaulay Culkin, they're all kind of messed up and weird.
What the
Of
fuck
course,
did he
they
really
messed
do,
up.
bro? You know
They
what I'm
grew up
saying?
in Hollywood.
Shit.
I mean, there's a
They
reason
were
why they're all
abused.
messed up.
Exactly.
Dude, I would let
Exactly.
Michael Jackson look at my butthole if he made me famous.
What?
Oh my god.
It could have been me in Home Alone. Shit, I would have showed him my butthole.
Oh my god.
shit.
Don't show my
I
puddle.
forgot.
Have that Macaulay
Oh
Culkin
look.
money? Damn.
Tracy, look.
Damn,
Tracy,
son.
look. My daddy beat me and I liked
Maybe.
it. Says PWI.
Like Michael
Wouldn't
Jackson
let
said
touch
one
it, but
time,
he can
he'd
look
rather
at it.
cut his wrist before he hurts a child. He rather cut his wrist. He said. You know, he can't hurt.
That's what he told you. I don't know about all that.
No, that's what Michael said in an interview when he was accused.
That's what he told everybody else. I don't know.
Well, I don't want to believe that he did anything. Unfortunately, he died. So
Remember, he had that Neverland Ranch.
Crossing that line, Tracy. Crossing that line.
but that's because he never had a childhood. So, you know.
Wait, Michael Jackson had children. He hung it over the balcony.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh damn! Yeah, he did. He
I
did.
remember that.
He hung
Yeah,
that kid over the
he
balcony. Remember
did.
that video?
Yep.
Doesn't he have like 3 kids?
Michael Jr. He hung blanket. Yeah. There goes Michael Jackson. Hey, hey, hey.
Yeah.
Hey, Austin and Michael Jackson.
Yes, we were looking at that earlier, Pam.
I think that's what Michael Jackson.
Yes,
For goodness
Pam,
sake,
we were looking at that
he came back
earlier.
from
Oh
the
my
grave.
god! So somebody came with a troll account.
Michael Jackson.
Oh, you see?
I can't
Look at
see
that.
the chat.
Wow.
Michael
Are you
Jackson.
serious?
Goddamn dirty ass troll. See, Missy?
I'm here. He came back from the dead. He's alive. It was a hoax. He faked his death.
No comment.
Pammy, I
One
might have
thing,
even
you can-
told you it
you
was
can't- You
him.
can't take away his talent, though. I mean, he had talent.
I
Yeah,
have.
he was
I've
bad.
emailed you that before, Pam. I've
Yeah,
told you
He
it was
was a smooth
PWI, but I just couldn't prove it.
Really. He's talented. Yeah, that was a good song. Thriller.
I said I couldn't prove it, didn't I?
Yeah,
I
like
used
the
one of his
zombies in
songs
there.
on a Tweaker compilation video.
Well, his sister had a baby a couple of years ago at what, 50?
Yeah, Janet.
Janet, yeah.
Mm.
Remember Latoya, the psychic?
Oh
He's
my gosh.
sick.
Cuckoo.
Pam, there's
Oh
something
gosh.
fucking wrong with his
I
head, honest.
recognize her face.
I don't know
I
what's wrong with
remember
him.
her infomercials were
I
always
was saying
raw.
earlier,
I wish I would have recorded them all and kept them on like
I was
VHS.
saying
And then
PWI reminds me of Charlie's Enough because I just can't put myself in his shoes. I can't understand, like, when I try and think of PWI and the things he does, like, I just can't understand him on a mental level. Like,
She looked like her brother. She looked
there's
like
something very wrong with him. That's all I can say. There's something
Yeah,
very
that was
wrong with
really
him.
weird. I remember when I was growing up.
Yeah, it was him. Of course, it was him.
You remember when you were growing up?
Yeah, I don't know why
I
he's doing
remember
it.
those
Maybe it's for attention, Tracy.
infomercials
Yeah.
growing up.
Oh, I thought you had more to say.
They
We
were
were like
really weird.
waiting.
But Janet is the most normal one of them all. Janet Jackson is the most normal one of them all. Oh my gosh.
that's because she's the only one who's still got money.
Yep, that's your sister, that's your sister.
She's married
Yeah,
to,
he is
I
sick in
think
the
she's
head.
still married to Jermaine.
There's something very wrong with him.
Fucking
Is she
music
married to him or
producer.
is she living with him? Oh, they got married?
Oh wait, Jermaine Dupri? No, it wasn't Jermaine.
Be
Some
right
other guy.
back.
Okay.
I think she
Okay,
dated him, didn't
don't
she?
be long, Wolf.
She's living with him.
Hurry up, Wolf
She's married
Pack.
to
We
some guy,
we
I'm
miss
pretty
you.
sure.
We're missing
She
you
married
already.
She married a prince. She married a prince and then got divorced. Had a baby. And now she's living with Jermaine Dupri with the baby.
PWI
She
doesn't know
loves
we're
that.
watching.
She. Oh,
Wow.
she loves that baby.
Jermaine, does that make Jermaine Dupri a cuck?
Oh shit! Good, he said, "Bro, my daddy beat me. Oh my god."
I don't think he realizes we're watching him, you know.
Crazy. Funny. Because you're a smooth criminal. No, but he did get beat. So that's true. No joke.
Yeah, but who didn't when they were a kid? Like, fuck.
I got my wheelchair.
My dad kicked my ass.
It depends on the ISP if the
I got
IP
my
changes
motherfucking ass
daily.
beat when I was a
Interesting.
Even my mom used to kick my ass. One time, I remember I was grounded and my friends were playing in the park, so I'm like, fuck this, I'm going out to play football. My mom's like, no, you're not going out, you're grounded. I'm like, fuck you, Mom. And I went and played football with my friends. My mom fucking she like came bursting out of the house, chased me down.
Oh,
in front
yes,
of all
for
my
a
friends.
wrench.
I tried to outrun her. I fucking couldn't outrun my mom at that age. Chased me down, whooped me in front of all my friends.
Oh my
I
god.
got my motherfucking ass beat, but you know what? But I never disrespected my parents after that, you know.
Yeah.
My
You know what? I got revenge though. I put my mom in a nursing home.
Oh my
Oh
god.
fuck, this
Well,
fucking
that's
guy,
not
man.
right.
I put my mum in a nursing home.
This fucking dude and his jokes.
Unbelievable. Michael Jackson. There you
Well,
go.
like
He
she
likes
doesn't live
Oh,
there;
here
she just
comes the
works
wolf.
there.
She's
But
back.
you
She's
know,
back.
she's
Don't
still
worry,
in a nursing
everyone.
home,
She's
so
back.
technically I'm winning.
I
Unbelievable,
know.
bro.
Really? He
I'm
likes
Yeah, they
cringing.
gave her the COVID. Those old bastards.
Fuck the COVID.
Yeah. You know what? People over 90, they're at risk of COVID, or people like say with AIDS, but everyone else is just like not that at risk of it.
I've been
Well,
walking around with no mask, and I'm not sick. I don't know.
I hope all is well, cause
I think my genes are superior. I don't know. I'm not
Yeah.
sick. I haven't been sick,
What?
and I'm still fine.
Our
Right now.
genes
Remember
are
all those videos
superior.
of people like face down dead in the street? Those were all propaganda. They were fake, man, because you can't even find those videos anymore.
Fake dead people.
Exactly.
That's what they showed you. They wanted you to believe. Yep.
Look at those videos of Italy.
Yep.
All the people in the ocean swimming, dead.
Really?
Yeah, that
I've
was
never seen
on.
that.
Yeah, that was a big topic. That's where they're dumping all the dead bodies in
Dumping
Italy because they
all
don't
the
have
dead
enough
bodies in Italy.
land to bury them.
Oh, that's not fucking true. There's tons of land in Italy. There's still like countryside and shit. You know what I mean?
They bury
Yeah,
the dead in the
exactly. So
countryside, man.
you see all these dead bodies
What you
floating
on
around.
about?
That's gotta be a fucking hoax.
There's plenty of people. There's
It's like a
plenty of
still
space to
shot of
bury
people
dead
swimming
people in
or
Italy.
something, and they just made it look like it's you know they're floating. They just made it look like it wasn't still.
Yeah, they just made it look like they were dead.
And another thing, it's crazy how they have 25,000 troops at the Capitol. I mean,
Oh yeah, man, the capital.
Man.
are they gonna lock us all down? Like, are they gonna do martial law? Or I don't know.
wow, that was a nice trip.
Misty, bring back the wolf, please. I'm tired of listening to these fools.
Hello?
Welcome back to the Miss Misty
Welcome
show.
back, Wolf. God, it's not been the same without you.
Had a nice trip.
God knows we've missed you, Wolf.
That's what happens with StreamYards. You go on vacation every now and again.
Misty,
Yes,
are you
sir.
pushing them goddamn shiny buttons again?
No, it's doing it by itself.
I'm only here for the wolf.
You know what? I heard Zoom is a lot cheaper.
Zoom is cheaper, Wolf.
Yeah, if you look, some of the more successful streamers are using Zoom. I use StreamYards too, and I'm thinking about like converting to Zoom. I heard.
Well, let's see what the wolf says
it's only
about
like
it.
$12.99 a month, and we're
If you
paying
would
like
let the wolf
30,
speak,
40 bucks a
bro.
month.
Pretty much.
Wolf, what are your thoughts
Pretty
on
much.
Zoom?
Wow, I don't know how to do Zoom. I wish I knew how.
Hey, bro, what's the
Yeah, I
name of
don't
your
know
channel?
either. It's
Is it Big Money Hamilton?
No, I'm Hamilton Homegrown.
Hamilton Home. Oh, so you're
Hamilton
part of the
Homegrown.
weed growing community.
He's part of the
Yeah, I'm
weed
like
grown community.
weed grower,
There is,
comedian,
yes.
live
If you
streamer.
don't know the weed grown
Who's my
community,
secret admirer here?
they're a great
Michael
community.
Jackson.
Yeah.
Yep, Michael Jackson. There he is.
There are some nice
Why don't you
people
do,
in the
show
weed
him your
grown
butthole?
community.
Oh my God, no, thank you. I don't do stuff like that.
Well,
You're
that's what
sex-
Michael Jackson's into. He likes looking at bums.
He has bums on
No,
on his brain.
I'm the
It's
wrong
like
sex.
he wants to be
Maybe he likes my
Abigailed.
butthole.
He's
Well,
like,
I mean,
I'm sure
you
this
got my
dude
vote, thanks.
Abigail's.
I had to fill up my essential oil air diffusers.
Your vape.
Hello, DBL.
What
Yeah,
are
I
you
had
doing? Mascot. What was that?
These people are cringe lords.
What was that?
We're just listening to the. I'm just here for the wolf, bro.
Oh,
And mascot, he's wearing a nice
it was
hat.
something else.
I made him put
Oh
that hat
my
on,
God.
bro.
I think I've seen Mascot in.
I was
Kenneth the
inspecting him
Family Show.
earlier.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I know you, man. Yeah.
I put
I see
peppermint
you.
and spearmint in mine.
Yeah,
It's,
that's where I know him from. Yeah.
I know who Michael Jackson. This is Kenneth the Kentucky, isn't it?
Dun, 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 dun,
Because
dun.
he always calls me sexy, so I know that's Kenneth. He always calls me sexy. He's blind. No.
Big Money
Oh.
Hamilton, you can't drop your link so I can follow you.
I don't think I can because I'm not like a moderator. Maybe I could.
What's your name again? I forgot.
Tracy's just playing.
Hamilton Homegrown.
Okay, Hamilton.
That's on my avatar.
Oh,
I'm gonna check it out.
Hamilton.
Yeah.
Hamilton, you are a moderator.
Oh shoot! So I can drop my link. How do I do this?
And so is Jenny, and so is Laura and Joseph. I see Mary. I'm sorry. I'm remembering that kindergarten show. I'm sorry about that. Remember the mirror? Never mind.
Sir,
Young
I would like to inspect you further.
See, Big Daddy's still not a moderator.
Please put
You can't
cam back
moderate.
on.
Big Daddy's
I'll
you.
try. I'll try again.
Exactly.
I don't even know where Big Daddy is. Oops.
Because I'm up here.
Would you like to come back up? I will put the I gotta find your butthole. I mean, see what you did?
What the fuck?
It's like your I gotta find your channel, your butthole.
Where's Sunflower?
So I don't know. All this time it was you. I didn't even know.
Oh, the wolf's going.
Nope. What do you mean?
Okay.
All the time it was me.
Big Daddy. Right? So.
I think this is about time I went. Let's check. Hold on.
Is there a way
Give
I
me
could
this.
talk to you offline? Because you know why, right?
Oh, nothing. I found the channel anyway. Yay!
Okay, there you go.
I can make it a moderator. Oh,
attack me
never mind. Yeah,
after
let me
I
make Big Daddy
apologize to you,
moderator. Sorry.
and then you get pissed at me for defending myself.
Wait before I make you choo-choo.
Oh, Rustic's live
Missed this
watching
Dave. I don't know
Cyrax.
that person, so yeah. But yay, Big Daddy. That's a beautiful pic. That a real pic? Or who's that pic, Big Daddy? Beautiful pic.
You'll never know.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta go crash too, so I'll see you later.
Okay, good night.
Yeah, it's
Good
4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much it is.
Son.
Yeah. Okay, Tracy. It's been a blast. My arse feels like. I'm not even going to say what it feels like. Yeah, man. See you later. Yeah, it was rustic streaming. Rustic's watching Cyrax. Okay, right, Pammy, Tracy. I'll talk to you all later. Have a good day or good night, whatever. See you later. Bye bye. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Good night and God bless. Later, Sonia. Good night.